Hi everyone, welcome back to day 2 of the EMEA co-stream. I'm Impetuous Panda, joined by Kenobi and Alan DQ. And we're ready to bring 6 more games of high-octane TFT action and hopefully less contests compared to what we saw yesterday.
Oh, we did see some action yesterday.
Yeah, that was high octane, maybe high salt action as well,
Oh.
mixing up the compounds
You mean
here.
a grain of salt?
Oh yeah, a little bit more than a grain. Sorry.
We've seen some crazy contests from most egregious spot, especially on one companda. And can you break it down for us? What was that?
It's the new flavor of the week, I guess. Morgana reroll. It's the most, not the most played comp, but pretty high up there in EMEA at least, and just very contested. Very good stats despite this though, so I think it means that players will continue trying to force their way into it, even if that means going down with someone else in 7th and 8th. And Vanguard Marksman similarly so in the 4-cost space, very contested. But we'll see the comp stats later on. Let's start with the standings and see what players actually made day 2, what players had a disappointing day 1 finish that didn't quite make it all the way into the top 64. So looking at the very start here, we see some surprises, right? We have players like Helsing, who isn't usually a mainstay of day 3s in GFC at least. Tremfam, who is a cup winner in the past, but not considered an S tier French player. Any other, I guess,
Highlight reel
as well? Yeah.
Yep, highlight
I mean,
reel.
we did see him play yesterday, and it was pretty on spot. High APM gaming, impressive.
And then some of the favorites, right? Volta, Blast and Moon, Double had a really good day. The 2 games we saw him, he played really just good TFT.
Smartly, yeah.
Divinity Core
Manages to navigate around the strongest board, find some creative solutions to his games.
And it was at least 3 as well with Divinity Core, so just some really cool games from some of the top players. Players like Kubiksenik, despite the failure at EWC qualifiers, has bounced back from that mentally and really come in very strong for this day 1. Players like Sologasang as well, who had success in both the 4v4 format and solos as well. I want to talk about the players that didn't make it, because that was a bit of a surprise with going down past top 64. We had players like HoroX, who was in a very good position to make EMEA finals for the 3rd time in a row after competing in EMEA finals. Top 4 in cup number 1, didn't make this day 2. Players like Travis as well, I know he just barely missed out with 26 points. Ging, we had Lusher as well, so day 1 was a bit savage in terms of the cuts that we had.
Yeah, the jungler, Darkest, Blackza, like the regulars, didn't make it. So do we think it's meta, like the players not adapting well? I think that we have pretty versatile patch. You can play a lot of comps, so if the players lean towards like one-tricking comps, they will struggle more, especially if they get contested, and the more flex players might thrive.
And somebody had a terrible day. Shurkane with 888 start definitely was not his day of TFT, unfortunately. I think we saw yesterday there was maybe some cases where you mentioned, Alan, that a lot of players qualifying to cup number 2 are coming from different paths. Some paths may be slightly less competitive, maybe, trials, you can have a very good trials, the meta has shifted and now you're suddenly not in full control of where the meta is and your own game plans. And we saw the contest, right? The 3 players playing Vanguard Marksman, 2 players playing Morgana reroll, and some players who might think, I have the best spot for this, I'm a top tier player, I shouldn't be contested, they are contested and they get dragged down to an 8th place. I could see some of the favorites not making it today too.
Yeah, and I think what really sets apart the top players is, since the playing field right now is so wide open, is the ability to read what's going to happen in a lobby, because most of the time you're going to have 2 marksman players and that's the thing that's not going to move, but the rest of the lobby is kind of up in the air and can change around. You're going to have who's going to be going for Zeri MF, who's going to have a good spot to play Dynamo, who's going to be re-rolling what, and that really changes the interactions between the compositions and what you need to do in order to beat out your opponent.
That's an excellent point. Like having that skill right now at 2-1 in scouting and deciding, knowing what players will play based on their bench, based on their board, augment and components is extremely important. And you have to make that call of 7 players and then make a decision what do you want to do. And that 2-1 decision often can be difference in like 2-3 placings at least on average. So it's probably the most important skill to have right now in the current TFT. Because then later you can just put units into the planner, like positioning of course matters, but that 2-1 decision making is absolutely pivotal. But we have the comps from the day 1 for EMEA, and we can see the clear winner of the
winners, I would
play
say.
rate,
There's
play
a
rate,
few
Yes.
winners. Maybe
the most played.
one trait is the winner, which is Dynamo, I would say. We did a prediction yesterday on what the top 5 most played comps would be. We did not expect Street Demon Brands to be among that top 5. We thought it would be Dynamo Elise, which is 6th. But I think the biggest takeaways are Bastion Morgana, despite having double contests in some games, very, very good stats for a 1-cost reroll, 4.22, and second in play rate as well, so it's being played very, very often. And alongside Dynamo Elise, this is both, I think, the 3-star version, being rerolled with Braum, and also the Flex version, under a 4.0 AVP, and pretty high play rate as well.
Yeah, and Bastion Morgana also has quite a high win rate, especially for a 1-cost reroll composition that usually tends to cap out a little bit lower, but has very strong early and mid-game transitions, allowing you to get consistent top 2 and 3. But 13% win rate is pretty high, especially compared to Marksman Vanguard and Street Demon right above and below.
As you mentioned, Panda, we had a good guess at the meta guess. We did our homework. Some players didn't. We see the Street Demon we didn't expect in the play rate being up there, but there is a reason for it. 5-0 average, like we didn't expect. We know that comp is not good, and despite having an average play rate, still having a rough average. Hence, stay away from the comp, where the Elise is overperforming for sure and should be up there, definitely underplayed comps. And our recommendation to the players is look more avenues towards the Elise. One kind of the 3 or 4 different type of comps you can play with her.
This is the magic of day 2s. Any players that are lagging behind, they can check these stats, they can see their different spots and the games they played yesterday, and immediately catch up. So I think today will be a much more competitive day. Elise will be much more contested. Street Demon will be played a lot less. Vanguard Marksman, ideally as well, will be, instead of 3 players per lobby, maybe 2, ideally 1 in some cases, with MF Zeri seeing more play as well. And 1-cost rerolls benefited us a lot from Morgana reroll coming into the meta, because we saw both the Zyra, Seraphine, Mundo, Alistar version, 3.8, I think, AVP.
3.8.
And to have a
Shaco 4.12.
comparison, if we can bring the America Day 1 stats with a good comparison there, and Seraphine Zyra had even better stats there. It was close to 3.4 average, which is absolutely crazy, given the decent play rate.
You can see the first huge difference is, Brand Ziggs, which is the equivalent of Street Demon, is very, very low as well. Much lower in the play rate as well, 20 games less, but also a very, very low average, which is the same thing. Huge difference is AMP comp being much higher in the play rate, and that's something that we haven't seen as much because there's the 2 versions here, AMP Reroll and AMP Annie, so if you add them together, they're a third most played comp with incredible average too.
And also Nitroflex, Dynamoflex are separated. If you would be adding those, this is more of a breakdown of different boards. But most of those comps that are including Dynamo will be played around the Elise. So you should be looking into that 4.2 for the Dynamoflex. You should be looking into the Nitroflex. Those thoughts more closer together because again they are centric around the Elise.
I figured it out we were wondering why Exotech Zeri was appearing so high. That's rapid fire. That's gotta be 6 rapid fire.
I mean, not that many games, 35 games.
Yeah, gated behind a pan.
Of long Renekton.
There is no way you name it
nightmare.
Exotech when you play 3 Exotech. They're come on.
Yeah.
You might as well call MF Zeri Exotech. Hence, you are playing more Exotech in that comp.
We don't see Renekton rapid fire anywhere, so it has to be that.
Yeah, it has to be that. That explains the incredible stats because it's a very powerful
I mean, the
composition,
win rate has to come from somewhere. 20% win rate on a comp is extremely high.
It is a rapid fire.
And we did see it quite a bit yesterday. Of course, it's a comp that's conditional to finding rapid fire emblem, but there's surprisingly a lot of ways to find an emblem and to get into it, from Cypher, from Augment, from Tome of Traits, even in some cases on the carousels, from just traditional spats as well. So I think players are going to figure out how to play the more conditional comps. I think we'll be seeing more AMP, as you mentioned today in EMEA. We're going to be seeing more Elise reroll for sure, and maybe more Shaco. I think
we should see more Morgana. I think it's underplayed given the average.
Yeah.
We should see at least 2 Morgana per lobby, I think.
And that might have more players playing 1-cost reroll in general. More, maybe not Seraphine Zyra because you have to have the right spot to play it. You can't force it from any spot.
I think all of the 1-cost composition, including Morgana, are kind of heavily dependent on having at least one of the excellent conditions for the composition ready onto one. For Seraphine Zyra reroll techies with the bruisers, has to be some sort of scaling augment, or maybe you just have way too many copies because you need that Mundo and Alistar to become really beefy. Something like investment strategy, no scoot, no pivot. maybe the Techie Emblem or Cooking Pot, something like that.
Yep.
For Shaco, you need to have so many Shakos with enough slammed items that you can start win streaking at the very latest from 3-1 when he's 3-starred. And for Morgana, we've noticed that without the Bastion Emblem or the Blighting Jewel or something equivalent in power, it seems to be falling off a little short in terms of late game.
Uncontested, I don't think so.
Yeah, but
I think
if,
most of the
if
games
it
we
becomes
saw-
contested,
yeah,
then
in that case,
you need to have the conditions, and that's why.
Yeah.
If it
But
remains uncontested, then you're fine.
uncontested, like vanilla game, I'd be very happy to force it every game if there's a spot for it. The problem is most times in stage 2, even
Everybody's
if no one's
running
gonna
Morgana.
yeah, no one's gonna play for it. They're gonna pretend they will, and then you get scared off of it, and you play into the Elise or you play into Dynamo Flex, whatever it is. So finding the spots where you can commit and kind of be the Giga Chad that says, "Oh, I'm playing this no matter what," and hard forcing your way into it, and the players respecting that, it can give you a lot of advantages today.
Just do it like me yesterday. Artifact Anvil, 2 Morganas, 1 tier, 1-3, pop the artifact, Lighting Jewel, on my way ping /defend.
Try that with Giosko in your lobby, see what happens.
One first.
Okay, so now that we know that players will analyze the stats,
Yep.
they'll go into thinking, oh, Amp is underplayed, reroll Amp specifically, the Morgana is underplayed, we should see more of a reroll comps now, so given that, the comps that go fast 8 should even drop lower on the average, should be worse to play, so players should be looking towards playing more of a either they reroll themselves or some sort of free cost stabilizers, or specifically TF Braum or Elise Braum or some sort of Elise type of boards if they want to enable themselves into that stage 4 boards. The problem with the marksman will be there is no stabilization unit like the Elise for the AP, and Jinx is not. I was getting ahead of that.
Yeah, I know.
Jinx is not good of a stabilization tool, as good as Elise.
Yeah.
No.
The main issue with Jinx is that she's a unit that needs time to scale during the fight, but she also needs to have at least Shojin and Infinity Edge to just cast enough. So you need to have so many items because you need to have a frontline ready, and you need to have the Jinx be 2-starred with items, and usually that doesn't happen in stage 3. Whereas Elise, you have 2 or 3 items onto her, and then just whatever. The conditions are so much lower for her to be great.
So I think the conclusion might be AP. Like if you don't have a tempo, if you are not having a good opener into 5 streak or a reroll spot, maybe only default AP. Do not try to angle AD.
Yeah, for sure.
Because if you try to go in there, you don't hit like MF2 when you're angling MF Zeri. If you don't hit Aphelios Leona, you're AF.
Yep.
You can even play for like a faster 8 or faster 8 playstyle where if you're angling to stabilize on Elise, but suddenly you have conditions to play for a fast 9 or like a really win-out spot, you can play into Amp. And you have similar items, blue buff on Annie,
Exactly.
similar tank items that you have on Braum on Nico, for example. And I think players who are able to play between the level 7, level 8, Elise, Braum, or Amp boards are going to have a lot of success today.
So I have a question, Panda. Since you are Amp enjoyer.
No. I should be an Amp enjoyer.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I'm not.
Is it Yumi 2 itemized or Ani 2?
Any two.
Different
For
items,
sure.
different reasons.
I mean, even though with blue buff, I think it's still Yumi. Of course, if you have some sort of natural, it's never Yumi. However, like Yumi wants full bomba, full damage.
Once you have 4 or 5 amp, Yumi doesn't actually need blue buff. She has enough mana generation by herself, and it's better to have Annie with blue buff that will eventually summon Tibers, and Yumi that casts slower but does more burst damage every time she casts, than having blue buff on Yumi, and then not have any cast T-burst at all, because that's what's needed to stabilize the front line for 3 or 4 more seconds and allows you to win the fight.
One more winner for this day too might be Anima squad. If we see Vanguard Marksman,
It's
kind
cheaper line.
the whiplash effect of like, oh, this comp is played way too much. I'm gonna try and play only AP. There are gonna be less players on Vanguard Marksman, but also Leona will be less contested. Which is, I think, it's more important to have a Leona 2 in Anima than it is in Vanguard Marksman by a little bit, because it's kind of your main tank, and you need a lot of time for the Anima weapons to do their thing. I think that's a line that could have some success.
And the most important is it's a cheap line.
Yeah.
It plays only around 2-4 costs. You can slot in like a unit like Sejuani on 8. However, you're not forced into finding it. You can play around like Shyvana, which closes up 2 of the trades that we have.
Yeah, you can also play around finding one Renekton, or just if you have enough augments or your front line is strong enough, you can play the Jhin on level 8, and especially becomes good when you find the Aurora. You have plenty of options to allow you to reach the level 9, which is really what's really important. and I had a point coming, and I completely lost it in
It's
the
okay.
last
I
5
wanted
seconds.
to highlight as well on the anima getting a big buff from the source of getting to 5 mana breakpoint from the Dynamo 2, which is a big deal because it accelerates Zaya in cast, making her actually cast twice or 3 times in a reasonable time. Where before it was 4 mana, it doesn't quite hit the breakpoint together with the auto attacks, and the unit would need to receive the damage to make the 2 Dynamo beforehand worthwhile. Now 2 Dynamo is actually real trade.
On my point, I wanted to talk about a little bit about Ginzus because I think Ginzus is one of the reasons Marksman Vanguard is so popular. It's such a good early game item, allows you to get the early win streak and convert that into a powerful level 8 board. I think that item is going to be so polarizing, and it's probably going to be the last tournament where it is, because on next Wednesday it is going to be changed. And
Don't spoil, I don't know yet.
you don't know yet?
No, I'm waiting until it's finalized.
Oh,
What do you mean until it's finalized? It's finalized.
it's
I think.
finalized.
No, the
We've had
the
more
numbers
dog-
are not finalized.
We've had the Mordog video explaining it and comparing it. Numbers are looking
Once
good.
I can read about them on the TFT
Alan
page.
treats patch notes as if they're season 2 of a new show. He doesn't want spoilers, doesn't check Twitter. This
I am
guy.
actively avoiding it to
Okay,
just
okay.
enjoy myself on
Well,
the Tuesday.
You're right, Kenobi. There will be changes, and maybe this is Riot helping out players by not making them slot themselves into.
I mean,
Aphelios.
imagine now you have like Zaya items instead. Like you have some random IE, let's say Last Whisper, and you find an early Urgot. The pivot is so smooth into Urgot. And instead, if you have like Gunblade, Rageblade, Urgot likes Gunblade, but Rageblade not so much.
I think your point, what you're mentioning, Kenobi, players should actively, maybe not avoid, but be very careful about slamming Rageblade.
Yep.
They shouldn't be as open to it. I've personally changed this in my own game plans in stage 2. Because it locks you into too few comps, and I think there's so many high rolls you can hit in stage 3 that suddenly you can't play for them because you have a Rageblade slam.
Yep, it's very good at allowing you to win streak and pretty bad in every other situation.
Yep.
If you slam Rageblade on something like Kog'Maw 1 and you go win, the game's already over for you, no, you're not coming back with...
I mean, overall, when you go into lose, you are in a pretty bad shape. However, we are jumping into the game number 1 of day 2 Tactician Cup, and the first encounter will be Prismatic Final. How do you guys feel about it?
I would rather have Prismatic first, honestly. Much more fun. But
Right,
Prismatic Finale is cool as well.
We have new scouting hotkeys. Let me check. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Nice.
Okay,
I think we have to move our camera to like top left corner because we'll be covering the players in this spot.
Let's talk about the augments, and we are getting
Button
maybe
mash!
button mash is very.
But the
items,
components.
I spell Jewel Gauntlet BT.
No tempo.
Yeah, it's
And then,
reroll.
I think we saw the stats, they didn't look good. I think it's scary to log yourself into the comp.
Speaking of the Rageblade opener,
with
Yeah.
no chance to pivot, and then
Bulky Body's Rageblade,
more gonna contest
not
it.
too bad. We didn't see what kind of upgrades he has on board. Bulky Bodies is one of a very, very good augment, even from the very early game, and scales very well into the late game.
I like item grab back as well, though.
Yep.
I think it's just
Giant Slayer is pretty good.
generic at least.
I mean, does it now justify Rageblade Slam?
I think we're going for Rageblade Slam.
You have Jinx already.
The thing is, the front line is very weak. We're hoping to win this because we kind of need to make 10 here.
I mean, Silas
Okay,
can
it's
go
fine.
to
We're
the
fine.
Gulag.
Yeah, but if you have the option to upgrade him, it's still better. But we're fine going up against Armatric.
I mean, of course, but you have to make 10.
Yes, you have to make.
You are not making keeping Silas spare for the cost of the 10 gold.
And Armatric opening with 2 ciphers out of 3 will be
Yeah.
looking to find
20
the final
gold.
one. Yeah.
Iron assets. All right, let's check the spots. We're seeing Aaliyah pretty locked into Marksman, it seems like, from the spots.
Could
not
be
fully locked in, but
necessary.
angling towards it. Send with Young, Wild, and Free, and probably angling towards Vex.
That's a lot of bruisers.
If he's holding this. Yeah, Hollowbow, Repulsor.
This is
Yeah, I like
Looks
that.
like a good
pretty
Vex.
strong opener.
Oh
Yeah.
my. Yep. Slam Ionic Spark.
And make 10 as well.
The Coco item grab back as well. Nitro opener with just Bastions for now.
AI Gargoyle, pretty good.
Johnny will be on good for something. Hopefully not into Street
Wonder
Demon.
run number 1.
Probably play. Well, I wanted to say Zyra
Yeah, with no
reroll, but
scaling
the items are.
and the items.
So there might be a player who is just opening to get a tier for the Morgana.
Mhm.
If we can check like
Oh, Pandora's
Ooh.
bench.
The
Okay,
French
that
bench.
is Morgana for sure. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Morgana.
And this is.
And look at the components. Oh
Yeah,
my
that's pretty good.
goodness.
And this is what we meant about like posturing stage 2. Right up, like no matter how good your spot is, you load up and see this, the components, the Pandora's bench, the bench already, and you pretty much know you can't play into Morgana reroll. So double has a very
I
very
mean, you
strong spot.
the comp can support 2 players technically.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Oh,
let's
wait,
say.
wait, Shaco.
Uh-huh.
Wait, we're
6
seven
Shakos.
Seven
seven
Shakos.
Shaco.
Wait.
And it's trolled.
Uh-huh.
He's not falling for it.
Okay, if you're on the fence about Shaco reroll, this interaction right here from double should tell you what
Nah,
you need to know.
it's component. It's because of the components for sure.
So we see that he intentionally plays a bit weaker board just to guarantee the last pick to kill the least possible units while making econ as well.
Nitro
could be playing-
Nitro reroll here
Yeah.
from Peppoglad with the duplicator.
Could just be Nitro opener because I think they're Coco
Oh,
also had
into
Nitro
Willies?
units.
Yep.
I mean, the components are not there to
It could be
play
Nitro
the-
to just Elise
Yep,
and duplicate Elise 2 as soon as you get it, basically, for tempo.
My god, look at the power. Like, we have 2 item slams against 0 item slams.
Yep.
And the fight is
Yeah, but
is lost.
Jinx and with the Ginzu, it's just too
Not
slow.
ideal.
It's so slow, and
No.
the front line is not upgraded yet. So
And GS is not active against that early boards
So
as
it's
well.
1.5 items.
All right,
Yeah.
Carousel check tier for double. He has first pick Prio, and Armor Truck won this
Double
last
might,
fight.
sorry, Pipoglat might play the defense on the tier here
Yeah, if there's only one.
and just go for
And-
Shift Slam.
Armo was on Cypher Star, maybe he didn't have Cypher, he won the last fight, so maybe looking for, I believe it's
Oh
a
my
Galio.
Elise with a
Elise here.
T.
Wait, send with the
Oh,
young
wait,
wild
send?
streak. Wait, wait.
Oh,
he's
baby.
going
let's
for
go.
That's pretty sick.
Send is not feeling
Double
old.
must be upset. He's spaghetti.
Well, the good thing for double is his items are so good that he should probably still be okay. Unless
I think he would be happier with the tier.
Yeah, he would. He would, obviously. Gunblade blue buff, absolutely ecstatic, but this is just a tiny setback, nothing lethal for him. It's not like he went for Morgana without the tier and the tier got taken here. That would be disastrous.
Let's check the rolls from Hedora's bench. We have 2-star 1 cost with the Shakos here.
And
No hits just yet.
I
And
mean, there is the
Peppo?
pivot available. Seraphine Zyra.
Nah, without any
Not
scaling,
not as good.
Peppo, as we anticipated, got the Elise from Carousel, and immediately used a duplicator, and this is now maybe the strongest spot, despite no item slams in the
Hello?
in the stage 2.
We're just missing a tiny bit of frontline, like 1 Jax, and we're set to have a very, very powerful board.
Yeah, we see the first Nico utilized to make the Elise 2.
Very powerful.
There was also option to make Yumi
Oh.
2 with the size slams.
Wait, we haven't
Don't you
seen what...
consider pivot here into Yumi reroll?
Oh, Giosko
No.
Graves.
Uh-oh.
Wait.
Maybe-
Graves in the backline. Wait, Graves Alistar in the backline? This is a disaster for Pippoglad.
Okay, hear me out. Like, I want to talk about this. You have option to pivot into the amp reroll and make Yumi 2 with the pretty decent items for it.
The thing is, it's very weak early on without the blue buff.
And it's
Whereas Elise is very powerful
I
early
mean,
on.
free amp, I wouldn't
Yeah.
say it's that weak.
I think you're flipping the game too much.
I mean, there was a wave.
Okay, every time you decide not to do it, the next shove is always
Yep.
punishing you
It's
for
the
it,
same.
basically.
It's just the same unit. No, I think the Elise is going to be much more stable and much less of a gamble. But let's
Can
talk
this
about
be Rengar?
Giosko.
No.
I think
No, it's
I
just-
think
No.
Rengar is gonna come back into
No.
the meta.
No,
All right.
absolutely not.
All right. We'll
I
see.
think this is
Maybe
Golden Ox.
for the Tactician Crown.
But yeah, right now he's
Let's
so underpowered.
Considering Giosko is a player pivot or handling this spot,
No.
This is just
Alright.
Golden
Wait,
Ox.
I actually realized he made it to day 2 after we've seen him play and
Yeah.
go dead last with the Morgana reroll. I didn't quite catch it.
I would not be completely surprised to see him trying to commit to executioners.
But like Caretaker's Graves is not really good for Rengar. Like Rengar is a little bit underpowered right now, and so having your first augment not do anything for the
What
Rengar.
do you mean? It's recomp into Rengar free.
Obviously depends on the 3-2 augment, but with the right 3-2 augments, I think it's not out of the cards for him to
Forward
consider
thinking, send it. This is Golden Ox.
Armor
Amatrick,
Truck,
whoa.
Even
Whoa,
2.
whoa.
3 win streak after the initial loss with the Cypher in.
We
Players hitting their free cost 2 stars
Yep.
pretty early.
hit Cypher, just cash whatever to get the power from the augment. Play 5 Cypher, Draven 3, Galio 3. Is that the plan?
It might be.
Why not?
Could be. But we have Ginzus, so I don't think so.
Yeah, that's Going to Slam. Oh, pretty good components.
Yeah.
Yeah,
however.
even Shroud.
I mean, I think you make Hodge here even.
Yep. Maybe. Depends on what he
If
wants
you're
to
playing
play.
Titan
Draven,
with
maybe,
glove.
but
He might be playing into Zeri MF, right?
I mean, Hodge is still decent on MF, getting the starting mana.
Alright, spot check for double, 5 Morganas and rolling. 6 Morganas.
Maybe it's gonna stop there since the Pandora's bench
Yeah.
should be. Nope, not stopping yet.
No tier. Pretty bad components overall from the
Yeah,
Krogs.
kind of.
Can't slam any tank items that are. I guess Steadfast is okay.
Steadfast is probably what he wants to be looking at, but
Yeah.
he's not happy about it. Having the bow as well is not great. Because red buff is actually terrible on Morgana. So
From his position on 2-3 before carousel to this moment, everything has gone wrong basically from how crazy his spot looked.
no worries, he hit Bastion Circlet here.
We're gonna see the augment roll around for double. What's the best you can hit here? You think? Prismatic final augment. Remember.
Double, it's always prismatic arguments. If you can.
Blue battery.
Mm,
Replication is pretty good.
Might save
yeah,
him his item situation.
I think he. Yeah.
Yeah, looking much better.
That
than
comp fries off prismatic arguments.
Yep.
Epitaph is good.
Epitaph is good, but the items are the problem first. If you don't solve the items,
Oh, hello.
There's a tier.
but like even if he got defensive component here, it was good as well. Like double triple armor, triple cloak was fine.
Do you make Shiv next?
I think so.
Yes, probably.
Shiv, the glove is probably Steadfast.
All right, we
And
have
then
a
try and
slight
go for-
issue in the Pandora's bench. Either we buy Morgana and we keep rolling. Okay, we sell Ilaoi.
Right.
Hold up.
Let's check the rest of the spots. Looking at Johnny, he's going to be playing for what is likely going to be MF Zeri.
Yep.
Flux
Definitely.
Capacitor has a strong Mordekaiser chassis already as well. Loose streak, but maybe will be uncontested with the Vanguard Marksman players.
The thing that's scary is double econ augment here. But as long as the prismatic is enough combat power, that might be good. Oh,
Elia can also play for MF Zeri. He has Pulse.
yeah, but I think Elia is looking like to be uncontested on Vanguard Marksman, no?
Yeah.
So I don't see a reason for him to pivot into MF Zeri unless he hits like 2 stars instantly.
Mhm.
But Elia has managed to stay healthy despite a bunch of 3-cost 2 stars being upgraded all across the board.
Yep.
Which is definitely good news for him and terrible news for Johnny because double econ augment is not good news. Double 61 just hit.
Morgana 3 is online. One off Poppy. A couple of Jaxes can just now level and just let this roll naturally into the Poppies, I assume. So very strong spot now from double here. Looking at Send, he is going for the Vex and already at least pair if he
Trade
wants
Tracker.
it. And Trade Tracker, very good with Vex as well. So we'll see when Send catches this out. He doesn't really have all the right units just yet.
Well,
We'll have to
he
wait a
has
little bit.
Graves, Alistar is one part of it that works well. We have Elise as well, which with Nitro can definitely help Rocket. We're
Morgana puts him on 6.
Holding that Poppy Veigar for the proc.
yeah, he's being
So
smart
what are
about
missing? Gragas and Morde?
Morde is here.
Okay, so
We're-
just Gragas?
Yep.
Do we have Kindred?
You don't.
So it's
No.
just Gragas Kindred. 2 proc it on 7.
We'll see if he keeps the Elise pair or not. I assume so.
I mean, you need to sell Jean if you don't. Okay, mistake of not buying.
Oh.
2-star Elise. Nope, goes for the.
I mean, 2-star Morde?
yeah, 2-star Morde is pretty good.
Here. Hello?
Peppo's third pick. Yeah, he's not gonna get it.
This is
Whoa,
really
okay.
bad news for the double. This will lose him some tempo.
Yeah, definitely.
And Double very smartly denies Rengar from Giosko to stop him from hitting the strongest reroll combo of the game.
Let's
Haha.
check. Let's check back on Giosko
Wait, he
after the
didn't take
carousel.
the defensive component. That's actually surprising.
He wanted to deny the Elise because he thought Peppo would get it, and Johnny denied instead. And Double kind of missed, I think, because of this.
Yeah, this is not Rengar. This is just Golden Ox for sure.
Investment strategy.
No, that's last
Hmm.
stand.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Has to be, yeah.
Yeah, it is last.
It is.
for
Yes.
sure.
I
It's
yeah.
different icon for the half as well.
EMEA MF in shop has rolled down to 20 on
No,
7th on
just
the Leona
leveled.
as well.
Has leveled to 20.
Like
Has he rolled?
Coco is going to be playing for MF Serie, it looks like. Could be
Yeah.
anything still.
Abigailio is looking thick.
But not holding the Jarvan here, so.
Damn, Pepoglad would have been in such an insane spot if he had gotten that Elise.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
he deserved it, no? He was the one. Actually, no, it was Sen that denied the lead.
Yes, Sen denied
Okay,
it
he
with
doesn't
the
deserve
young
it.
wild in
Take
3.
it back.
Now you can see the power of this board and a Kindred not being able to match to the damage output from Elise 2 here. Send went to level 7. Probably rolled a little bit to try and find the trade tracker here.
Still missing Kindred and Gragas.
Yep.
Hmm.
Rough. Still has a bunch of
It's a
HP to
bummer.
play with, yep. But might have to wait for 4-2 and then proc it on level 8. Double 61 found 3-star Poppy. A second blue buff as well for Elise, which is very good.
And he can finally push levels. He already got all the free stars he wanted.
7 Dravens,
Not bad.
just like that.
He probably got.
Yeah, he got Draven too
I mean,
from
of
Carousel.
course.
Yeah.
Man, these carousels are so warping for some players who are already committed to 3 costs.
Yeah, yeah. Finding another 3 cost
Was
2-star.
there a Braum as well on the carousel?
Yes, there was. It was taken by Giosko.
Okay.
So what's average placement for armor track from this spot?
That's a very good question. And honestly, I have no idea.
That's pretty good, no?
The clutch.
I mean, 7 Dravens.
Yeah, the
Is
issue
it good
is
enough, the question?
the issue is to find the second carry and finding the 2-star Z.
Holy cash out.
It saves it. Meaning he might go for just a very deep stage 4 cash out.
I mean,
very risky.
You are missing the power from the Cypher. Like, I don't like it.
Yeah.
For like, what? It's like extra gold or 2? Like,
Yeah.
He doesn't have really that much HP, so.
this is
even
very
consider stacking a
questionable.
bit.
Very risky as well because there's a Giosko playing with the last stand who is going to be very, very powerful, guaranteed. And if you drop too low on HP and then Giosko comes and just ends you, then you can only blame yourself.
I mean, we have Morde 2, Gragas 2 as a spike.
Double Vow.
Sejuani best in slot.
Yeah, it's probably double vow.
We see rolls here.
Let's
like
check on the
McDonald's.
trade tracker maybe. Oh, level 8 here, roll down.
Rolling
Seri.
for MF Zeri has 1 MF, or 1 Zeri rather.
Oh my god, 2-star Ziggs? Why did we not buy that? I don't get it.
I was thinking if the Garen skip was reasonable.
Oh wait, we don't have Sejuani.
Yeah, Sejuani might be very contested. I think there's a few MF Zeri players, 1 Vex player.
And double 61 is now in a very good position, I think, regarding all these contests in the lobby around the AD
Level
lines.
740.
Yeah.
So
Looks
like we can agree that double is at least up to this game.
Oh, took out the last augments for Prismatic coming up, so.
Yep.
Could be very warping if you miss.
But yeah, he
what's
is-
the best Masterwork upgrade?
Blue battery. Considering he has
to
blue
those
buff on Elise as
items.
well.
Let's
No,
check
I
Send as
disagree.
well.
Oh,
if
wait,
he
no, we
cashes
are-
out. Send will cash out as well.
Yeah.
Trade tracker. Share the spotlight pretty good for Vex.
I mean, we should check what's gonna be the.
Yeah.
He should check the emblems first.
Dynamo, Rapid Fire, Bruiser,
Oh
Vanguard,
wow,
Animalus.
Exotech as well. Holy, those emblems are demonic.
Really insane.
Yeah.
Share the spotlight doesn't look too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There will be a lot of Sejuani players though, so you are.
I think there was an option to pick like to dig for Think Fast, but that would be some very risky.
Oh, the
to- like
APM
with
need
the-
to have to.
Alright, we'll be sure the spotlights from Send.
But we're
and
kind of low on gold and Virus 1. Oh,
But look at we have the Vanguard for the
Yeah.
Morde. That is absolutely massive.
But it looks like we also had the opportunity to be playing the 4 Bruiser version, but I think we skipped over Shogas here.
I mean, you just cut Morgana for Zeri in the snow, and this way you complement whole board.
Probably.
You get 7 Exo and Rapid Fire usage.
Yeah, a little bit of a mix of being a little bit dizzy from Send as well as kind of missing overall. And Armatric got Radiant Prismatic Bulky Bodies.
You also missed on the Dravens. Not a single Draven extra, and is rolled to 0 on
Ooh.
8.
Is he? Oh, but he was
No,
very poor.
wait, no, he has an extra Draven. It's on the board. It was summoned on the board.
He was level 750 on 4-1, so like the level up, like, there was not much gold to even to begin with.
Alright, final roll down. Sejuani is found.
Final roll down, 2 gold rolled. Holy!
It worked.
There's a Vex. Immediately sells the Elise. Have to sell the Graves as well. Alistar.
Jhin.
Right, Dynamo on the Vex. Or Varus.
Alright, let's
both
check
is
other boards.
fine.
Giosko is playing into Rengar as
Wait, that's max cap, and that's his gold right now?
No, that
a
has to be
top tier
Coronation.
caster predicted.
Oh, it is
I know
Coronation.
Giosko very well.
Wait, no, is it? Is it? Please, can we
It has
check?
to be
Yes,
Coronation.
yes,
No, he has XP, so it cannot
it is
be max
Coronation.
cap.
Oh,
It's
thanks.
Coronation. It's here. I mean,
But
we
this,
see the-
wait, this
we
one
see
is doomed.
He's safe.
Like, this is.
I'm not saying I liked that he was gonna play for it, but I knew he was gonna play for it.
Oh my god.
He's so safe.
How do you miss so much? What?
Yeah.
That's.
If
like the
only he would have hit the Rengar on the carousel on stage.
I'm a huge Golden Ox fan, and I've played Graves a lot, and that unit just straight up does nothing stage 4. 2-star, 3-star.
Aphelios.
Oh, you clearly didn't have a trench coat, Graves.
Giosko knows his part is doomed and plays for the MF defense against all the Zeri players.
And Elia is.
So many tiers on those past carousels.
Yep.
Like 2 tier every carousel.
Yep.
Almost.
Alright, quick spot check with everyone.
Yep.
After augment selection, prismatics all around.
Oh,
Elio.
4 Vanguard, 2 Divinicore. Oh, looks like we're not playing 4 Marksman.
He's got a win streaking player for now. Still, the Jinx has missed
Chemtech Overdrive.
everything when it comes to Aphelios.
But it's still win streaking and has 90 HP, so.
Still looks very strong. Peppo is on Coronation as well into
Oh?
Fast 9 Nitro with the least carry.
Yeah, fast 9-0 gold. Classic.
Coco is on Aphelios 2, no items.
6 Zayas.
6 Zayas.
Oh, think fast.
Leah not happy about that one.
5 components on bench, however. And yeah, they're pretty bad components.
And Johnny we saw
Yeah.
was
Ugh.
loose streaking double econ into MF Zeri and has hit
That's a decent thing fast board.
MF1 and Zeri 1.
Yeah, the board is good. The items are a little bit concerning.
Yeah.
That's
I
Zaya.
mean,
No, because now you have no combat prismatic, and your Zaya's items are gonna
they're
be.
okay.
They're okay now, but it's gonna get worse and worse
I mean, on Zaya 3 it doesn't matter, no?
if we get there.
Double, also picture the spotlight with Morgana reroll.
Oh, that's so good.
Yeah. I mean, there could be better options like Radiant Gunblade.
For sure.
Send has now stabilized on this board.
Yeah, the Mother Gazer is going to be the only unlucky thing is this is not corrupted chassis.
Yeah.
But,
Arma Truck is Draven 3 finally.
Yes, he
and
hit
playing for the 5
previous-
Cypher with
Yeah?
Lucky Buddies. Well, let's check Giosko, the man of the hour who went
Graves curry, baby!
into uncharted waters with Graves 3 following the
Okay,
lead.
hold up. He holds a chance against the Zaya, surely, with Rageblade.
He's
Just
not,
watch.
He's not killing that Leona.
Wait.
Graves is stuck.
He is not. killing
Wait,
that
wait,
Leona.
he's pumping.
Oh.
Ay, close.
Yep.
And this is where you have to sometimes... Oh, yeah,
Oh, last stand.
yeah,
Hold up.
We forgot.
You forgot.
That doesn't change anything. He has no damage.
I mean, now he does.
Johnny just hits Sejuani 2.
Oh, that is not a board.
Arma Truck is on Sejuani 1 still. Zeri 1.
See, we talked about yesterday that
Yep.
Sejuani is more contested than Leona. You guys were refusing to believe.
I mean, this lobby,
is
sure.
only in some lobbies. There's only one marksman and one.
Oh,
animal.
of course you're gonna say that.
And let's see Aaliyah's spot. Still no Felios. Playing on Urgot now, so 5 Divinicore. Very interesting board here.
Smart.
As
Yeah, that-
pivoted.
Not enough. He can't hit Zaya because of Lekoko.
Yeah.
He can't hit Sijuan. Oh, there's Zaya. Quick
There's
Yon.
the Zed.
Oh,
Garen.
Garen.
So who's the?
Leona cut for Garen.
Aurora.
Yeah, Aura. Yeah, I like that. And the thing is, he's
Ooh,
Oh.
Zachary.
no,
Skip
no,
the Zed.
no
Doesn't wanna play
Zachary's.
Zed. I see.
Well, he has no items for Zed,
Yeah.
right?
Well, I mean, you can make them.
Yeah. Hodge Morello, those items are good for that.
Osmorello IE.
Godbreaker.
Wait,
buff.
he didn't make anti-heal.
Yeah.
Am I missing something?
No, he did not make anti-heal. You're right.
Oh yeah, that has to be a mistake.
Yes, indeed. And oh my word, these Aphelios items from Likoko.
Holy!
This Aphelios wishes he was someone else. This
No,
Aphelios
no.
wishes.
This is a magician Aphelios straight from the academy.
Giosko is alive.
He is alive. He hit 3
He's
Hit
items.
online.
Rengar 3.
Yeah, he hit Ringer 3, Varus
It's
3.
time, baby.
It's win out?
Show him how it's done, Giosko.
Is it a win out, Panda? Be honest.
He beats Armatrick.
No. It's Graves
For sure,
itemized.
right? Armatrick loses
I
to
mean,
him.
yeah, like...
Draven cannot kill.
I mean, like honestly, which board it doesn't beat? Who beats this board?
Send?
What was send board?
A trade tracker.
No upgrades.
Oh, probably does
Well-
have. Considering his win streak, I think he has upgrades.
Well,
now,
we'll
buddy.
shortly find
Nope,
out.
nope, actually doesn't have full
Nah,
cost
there is
upgrade.
no way this board's beat it. Look at this. Boom, boom. Graves online. Oh no, oh no.
Shaking boom!
No,
boom.
no!
Rengar is dying.
Rengar's-
No,
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Oh, Graves, get
Graves
in there.
going,
Graves, get in
baby.
there. Oh, he's
Boom.
in.
Shotgun to the
He's
face.
in.
De-
Damn.
definitely
Holy.
just Vex 2 and he would have lost.
No, relax, buddy. Did you see that shotgun popped into the
Oh,
knee?
big upgrades. Rewarded for following
There
the
you
path.
go.
Actually relevant upgrades, yeah.
I mean-
Doubles falling a bit.
Yeah,
Dynamo now.
no emblem, no...
Oh, wait. We're on 4 Bastion still.
Yep.
What's going on here?
Well, how does he hit Sejuani?
Well, Johnny died. MF's very
Well
bad. Yeah, three
then,
Sejuanis.
this is
This
this
is
is an
awkward.
issue.
All right, we're back with the cat.
And oh, this is going to be rough for double 61 because
Yeah.
he doesn't have the damage. Actually, also,
Yeah, with
no,
I think Bastion will
Archangel
win here.
Archangel is not on the Morgana, so there's no way against the last 10 that we're getting through this.
Yeah, it's looking rough. Oh my,
And
shotgun to
Graves.
the... how do you call it even, Natalis? What do you
To the
shotgun there?
all
You
the legs.
double-
Bro, you imagine you see spider on your wall and you just come with a shotgun to it.
Seems appropriate and double 61
Nah.
dropping.
Oh, wait. Renekton?
And Divinic +1 for.
Send gets another Vanguard
That's
really
emblem.
good.
That's pretty good.
Wait, double, and gets it.
Yeah.
Or
Okay, he's
Renekton.
online.
Divinicop emblem for Elia, who has been dropping.
Wow.
Yeah,
Everybody-
That could be a saving grace. Maybe
Everybody got a good spikes, like
Yeah.
Sent Vanguard emblem.
like Coco
uh,
gets a better item for Aphelios.
I think the Aphelios is going to get sold, by the way. He was just Aurora holding, right? Of course he was. So Elia, did he find 2-star Urgot? Oh,
Jarvan
Whoa,
3.
that
This
was
is maybe the most flexible game we've seen up until
hold
now.
up. That was Divni emblem on Jarvan 3,
yes.
just like that.
Just like that. And now he's going to be Bruiser Javan 3 as well. Like,
Okay, don't you Divni the Urgot here over this Rage Blade?
Probably.
what does it do?
I mean, it's more than Rage Blade.
Actually, fair point. But, wait. Why is
Mod
the...
the
Oh, wait,
Renekton?
Garen is not on the board anyway. That
Oh.
doesn't do crap.
Up
Against double 61, that's going to be a very important fight because...
No anti-heal.
Yeah.
Cheers. Double Gunblade. Redemption Declo. Infinite
There
healing.
might be enough burst.
For sure, yeah, no, we're
Oh,
not winning
and
this.
another pop. No cast from... Oh,
There might be enough
there was a
burst.
cast, but there has been a hook.
There was enough burst, I think.
wait.
Yeah.
No, the Elise clears.
Ah!
Oh, just barely.
Very close fight.
And the
Giosko
big
stays
issue-
alive.
Divni Div. No, honestly, Divni Div on the Urgot.
No, it's just Prismatic Diff, honestly. This Prismatic right now is doing
Ross,
nothing.
Krakas, and
Bro, like...
just second row Urgot. Trust. Like,
Uh-huh.
like we saw yesterday.
Uh-huh.
And Giosko is staying alive. Likoko is also dropping now. Can we check on Likoko? I think he
Yeah.
went to 9, so if we find what he has... Oh, Aphelios became a pop star and a crocodile. He split in 2. But no Auroras here, had to sell the Zayas, and so now we've scaled down.
And Double has to survive yet again here.
So now what?
Now I think this is pretty doomed. No anti-armor against the Bastion, right?
Yeah.
Gets stunned by Sejuani.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that is
8-0.
pretty horrendous loss.
No, wait.
Koko's out. Giosko
Out as well.
is also out.
Killed
and he'll take
by
the bigger loss.
Ilya.
So Giosko 7th, Lekoko 6th.
What?
Okay, Panda, what happened? Where is the Rengar?
No, wait,
I didn't say he should be playing it. I said he will be playing it. Is it good or not? That's not my problem. That's
wait,
Giosko's
wait, but how did Ilya?
What do you mean?
Where Urgot one killed that?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Why are you surprised?
That was
Pepe was on T-Hex already. Playing also pretty unique OG Fast 9 Nitro with Elise as a carry.
he even found 2
Stand
stars.
United board.
Yeah,
Bronze for life.
Bronze for life.
So that's a lot of damage for everybody.
Overall, I'm very happy with this game. Impressive flex gameplay from some players like Elia, like Send, like Pepoglad. Even Armatrick,
yeah,
with the Draven. Obviously, I think the 2-star 3 cost on stage 3 helped some players a bit in finding unique paths.
Oh, you think?
Well, it changed. Yeah, it definitely changed.
Armatrick got giga bailed
5
out by that.
Cypher.
Yeah, he would have
Even
been
we saw
contesting.
Rengar reroll, so I mean, what more could we ask from a game 1?
No, like Armatrick would have been in the messy contest of the same units as everybody, and that second 2-star Draven gave him a way out. And body.
Kabuko 2 for Pepoglad. Alright, let's check out double. Can he survive one more do or die fight?
Against a ghost.
Oh, this looks like a
Wait.
quite pivotal matchmaking.
And the T-Hex.
Oh,
no, the
T-Hex.
T-Hex bug.
It's fine, it's fine.
What's an 8k HP T-Hex? Oh my god. We've lost.
Oh my. It's
Okay.
fine, we have
It's,
healing.
it's just mana anyway, the board is gone.
Yeah, it's okay.
And that's going to be a 4th or 5th for double, 4th for Leah, and
That
3rd for
matchmaking
Send.
Was
1v1 now
absolutely
left
crazy.
between 5 Cypher and 4 Nitro.
Okay, I did not see Armatra going second here.
What do you mean? He's got 2 BZ?
I mean, on stage 3.
Yeah, no.
Sejuani won still, unfortunately.
Doesn't matter, she casts.
Oh, she does. So
And
Pepo should be winning here.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is,
Kabuko 2 being dragged in.
the backline from Pepoglad is very fragile.
Yeah, it's not, yeah.
And Armatrix's board is excellent at just exploding
Punching
the backline.
Yeah.
True.
Good dodging with Elise. The Zeri will jump away, so Elise should be pretty
Okay,
safe.
Zed went on the Kindred first, so it's pretty good. Zed gets stunned.
Zed can go front lane as well. There you go.
Oh.
And Kobuko is in the backline stunning the Draven, so ideal
Oh,
fight.
and the Elise will take down the Draven there.
Oh my
This positioning was so good from
masterclass.
Pepoglad.
Absolutely outclassed.
I mean, that was perfect positioning.
Yep.
Baiting Zed, putting the pressure on the Draven with the Elise as well. Everything went right for him there.
Yep. Still, Armatrick gets a second place here from after having missed the Draven 3 initially on the roll down. Pretty good outcome for him.
And there was defense played against Pepoglad on the Elise, and Pepoglad realized that Double was contesting Elise, trying to play duo carry with so many backline items. Decided to just push levels instead, and paid off. Like Elise flex, patch, paying off.
Overall, quality of play in this game 1, I think.
Excellent.
By far and away, the best game we've seen on broadcast this tournament, and I think we already anticipated it. Going from day 1 to day 2, despite this being a cup, and despite this being, in theory, the absolute best players in EMEA, day 2's already you can see a big jump in quality in terms of flexibility, in terms of maybe even, I think Giosko were memeing about Rengar, but
No, that was a decent attempt.
what do you do with Graves from Caretaker? Ignore it and
Sell?
just sell? I know, yeah, sure.
I mean, you use him as item holder, you put tank items, some IE, you do not slam BT.
Respect at least for trying it, though.
I've been in the same situation. It is a nightmare, and
I mean, you just slam Gargoyle on him, that's fine.
I think you just slam the items and then just go into marksman eventually.
Yeah, exactly,
I think
or
Golden
anything
Ox
else.
I'm not a big fan of Golden Ox this patch. I think it's too risky. It's way too hard to
Oh,
pull off.
yes, because like it was okay when there was more fast 8 players and you can tax and farm actually, but now you don't get to farm anything. Like what you gonna farm? Of 6 Bastion, you're not gonna kill a single unit.
Yeah.
True.
Still, toss off from Giosko, and it wasn't an 8th at least.
It got close. I'm like the round he died was the round everybody was starting to die, right? It was one round off, and Ilya killing him might have survived a little bit longer if he came against someone who had less focus fire damage.
Yeah. And maybe I would say the most skill expressive player is probably Ilya, I think. playing in the Divinity line. I did not
I
expect
mean,
it.
Pepoglad,
Playing into Urgot.
you've got an argument for
Or
Pepoglad
Pepoglad as well,
managing that
yeah.
win streak for such a long time, finding the final ball, and just absolutely demolishing Armatrick on the positioning in the last fight. Even though it was probably favored for him, everything went right. Got the Z bait, as you mentioned. Elise was on the proper side, not in danger by the Draven. The Kobuko infiltrated on the backline as well. The Sejuani was on the right side. Like, everything was under control for him.
Yeah. And the biggest problem maybe was Johnny. The 8th place, double econ.
Yeah.
To Sejuani and MF Zeri with lines contested as well.
Very expected outcome.
Yeah.
You can't go double econ into these level 8 comps.
I mean, we talked about it, like players leaning towards more a free cost carry, like exactly what Pepoglad did, just played Tempo Elise into 9 and capped out the board with 10 units with the Hex, just stacking up Nitro was excellent line recognition.
I will say, stage 3 carousel, if Gyosco gets that Rengar 2, and he hits Rengar 3 on what, 4-1 probably?
Yeah, it gives
So
him
he
a couple.
goes 6.
Could be a...
No, but it gives him a couple more lives,
And
which
he would
is
destroy the lobby the first 3 or 4 fights in stage 4. With a Rengar 3, come on.
You think? I mean, what do you think he
With
would have?
Sen's board with all 1 stars, come on. And there's so many boards have not hit anything in stage, like start of stage 4. I think so. Elia's board with an Urgot 1.
Oh, that Urgot 1 was beating Post last and full hit board.
True. Also true.
he does have a point here.
Also
Like Rengar 3
I don't know what happened in that fight though. We didn't see it. It's a bit suspect that Elia won.
It
that,
is very surprising. I'm still confused
I
about
guess
it.
Graves just got like giga stuck on Jarvan the entire fight. Didn't do anything.
True, Jarvan just shreds everybody.
Yeah, maybe.
Right. Can we check how far we are from the game number 2? If we are close, we'll stay on. If we are quite far, so we'll hop on the...
Waiting for the last player.
Alright, we'll hop
before-
on the quick 2-minute break and we'll get back to you in 2-3 minutes.
Yep.
Don't go anywhere.
Welcome back, everyone. We're ready to go into game number 2 after a pretty excellent game 1 of TFT. Flexible, a lot of great comps being played, great players, and we'll go into a different lobby now with a few new players.
I'm extremely satisfied after game 1. Honestly, I was missing TFT like that. Honestly, this is why we cast. This is why we watch. We watch for the games like this. It was so cool to watch.
Yeah, Elia drifting from his initial marksman vanguard plan, lots of HP, finds a prismatic that gives a little bit of combat power and a little bit of gold to try and get to that level 9 Urgot. Didn't quite get to level 9, still managed to get a top 4 in a lobby where the AD line ended up so contested. And it does make sense that the AD level 8 line is more contested because the AP, in the sense of Street Demon, is obviously kind of disregarded by the players unless they get excellent conditions for it, which makes sense. That's what we talked about. We hope that the players would be doing that, but they did not find enough reroll opportunities to try and play something different from Fast 8.
I mean,
and end up
also
contesting.
on the last game note quickly, because Sen denied the double tier, he was forced into picking replication, which grieved his itemization overall and caused all the issues there.
All right, moving to game 2. New players. Highlights would be, well, Highlight Reel had a great day 1. We have Mouse, Solgasang, Opal, who is currently top 2 or 3 on EUS and has been most of this set, so one of the strongest players currently on ladder. Coined as well, a favorite player for many.
Finally making day 2!
Finally making day 2. Round of applause for Coined, who has been also around top 15, top 20 on ladder this entire set. And some Polish players, Kubikson and Wojtek. Wojtek quietly also having a very good set on ladder, from what I've seen.
Bastida as well, a Spanish player, only if I'm
First ever GSC, or first ever cup, and great day 2 showing already.
I mean, it's been quite some time since Coinit made it.
Yeah.
Day 2.
Yeah.
Happy for him.
Portable Forge, flip it.
It's time.
Probably gonna go for it because he's angling for some AP techie bruiser line. So Portable Forge 2-1 makes a lot of sense. Allows you to hit some crazy artifacts that enable the composition or make you pivot out, which is looking like what might happen.
I mean, it's an ending despair every time here now.
With
I mean,
some Fire
no-brainer.
Slam, you can play
You have 2 tank items on top.
Hull Crusher probably.
No, it's an ending
No,
despair, and you angle
Higher
Mordor
cap.
Braum.
I think so.
It's just the raw power of the item is so much bigger,
All right,
and especially when you have 2 tank items.
Oh, interesting choices.
BRB,
Emblems
much
or
stronger now.
BRB?
That's
Oh,
not East Slam.
BRB for sure. Yeah, he was slamming items before picking BRB. Can't wait. Slam IE with this board? What for? Does that kill units? Vein 1 IE?
I guess just wanted to slam before BRB. It's just
I guess it did get
save some
something,
HP,
so
yeah.
yep.
Not
Alright.
ideal, but it is what it is.
1 HP saved.
Coined is on replication tier.
Yes.
Picked up a blue buff and has Morgana. Probably not going to be Morgana reroll.
Yep,
Will
he's
just
level 4.
be, yeah, at least, or maybe Amp as well. We'll see what it looks like in stage 3 or 4. Solgasang with a loss. We'll see his spot.
Calculated is the loss.
And does he have Cypher?
He has nothing on board. You
Nothing
can
on board. Nothing on board. Kubi we just saw. Wojtek is on Rapid Fire. Renekton game plan.
Cool.
And just gonna try and maybe grief solo and
no, I don't think he can sell. He's just trying to make econ just by keeping the units that he need.
running despair. Bastida will be on Raining Gold, potentially into Brand.
Slam Shojin with Raining Gold. That's not one of the conditions to be playing towards Street Demons. Could just be for now and go into Zaya for the Shojin.
I mean, no, it could be just the reroll Gorilla.
No, without any scaling,
With Raining Gold, it seems like...
this could
I mean, honestly, why not?
This could be any, no? Any Amp?
I disagree. I think it's Gorilla.
Okay, might be Gorilla.
I don't think you want to be playing into the Brand.
You're right that it sounds
it
sounds worse to play into Brand than it is to play into Bruiser Techie. Here you are definitely right about that.
I mean, you go belt on Carousel and like, isn't it good? You can play around Anti-Heal, you can play around Warmog, play around Guardbreaker.
This is the final player we haven't looked at yet. Stop Tech going to be on Elise, JG Slam, and just going to be probably Tempo Elise, it looks like.
Yeah.
You know what Elise reminds me of from the box? A Swain from the box last set.
True.
Yeah.
when
you
he
feel
was
safe. You
when-
feel comfort. You
Yes,
feel
you feel
warmth.
warmth
Yeah,
inside.
exactly.
Like you're, oh,
But it-
top 4, hello.
But
Now
it's,
you're
it's, it's,
understanding.
it's even better because like Elise with the Dynamo doesn't even need mana generation. She's just you slam
Yeah.
whatever. Like Swain kind of needed some specific items here. It's the conditions are even lesser and the unity is even better in my opinion.
Ooh, but there is Morgana with the blue buff,
And
which
there was a
might
baby
cause some
level to
issues.
5. If you don't win
That's gonna
here-
be the div, the level to 5. Coiny
Yeah.
didn't counter level,
Wait,
and with it will cost him. No,
Huh?
he's losing.
Oh my god.
Coiny didn't find counter level there, so
And now
he's
making
not
10
locked
here
in
for
maybe,
stop tech.
or took a gamble.
Yeah, I mean he leveled aggressively. He's not gonna be selling the pairs that he need
Yeah.
to keep upgrading.
Yeah.
The win streak is more important for sure. So what is Solo Gesang angling towards now?
He's on
A
BF
tier?
sword and
Belt?
belt.
Belt looks good with those items. You stay flex.
I think he just tier.
But the thing is, one thing about Solo is he's not very solo. He's not very flex player. He has 1 or 2 comps he specializes in, and he's trying to force them whenever he can.
And he's very very good at them.
And what comp could that be in this current spot?
That's Marksman Vanguard, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, he's like he tries to play that from every possible spot.
Okay.
But when you go for tier, don't you go
Yeah.
something
I don't
more?
Oh, wait, Exotech check? Because his Vexotech is something that he really
Yeah.
likes to play.
Oh, but you're not starting it from like you don't go for first
No,
tier.
he's playing Vexotech
Yeah,
for
he's playing
sure.
Vex. He's playing Vex.
I mean, okay, calculated. Is it good enough?
Chassis, Holobo,
You can roll.
and you have 4th augment coming in.
You can roll on creeps. Yeah. I think it's good.
I think that it sounds better
but
to
those
me.
components, this is very far fetched.
Is it?
It's, what do you mean?
One
It's-
tier,
it's
one
half
rod?
Of, half of Biss.
And he sold everything.
The thing is, you can get screwed by components so hard.
And we're not playing Gorilla because we combined the Echo 2, so
Like imagine you drop Bow BF here.
it's fine. He didn't want to win stage
You
3
make
anyway.
you have actually you can just make GS. You
Yeah.
know what? Never mind. It's
yeah,
fine.
Yeah, it's fine, dude. Exotech items are perfect.
Yeah. Okay.
No, I think this is a
You can use all the components. Fine.
Opal is playing Gorilla. right now.
Extending close to 2.
No. Oh,
yeah.
go
can
wait.
we-
Golden Oxygen.
I
Surely
see, and
not.
raining gold gorilla. Also.
No one's playing Gorilla.
Yeah, I don't think they're playing for
Alan sees
Gorilla.
gorillas everywhere.
No
I
scaling
think every
augments.
single player in this lobby, Alan has tried to pivot the conversation into that he's playing Gorilla reroll. No one is playing Gorilla reroll.
Did you see the stats?
I saw the stats
Yes,
with,
but
Players in the stats.
with scaling augments, not
Yes,
with raining
it's
gold,
not
man.
from default.
They're not playing.
I mean, players might not know that.
No, they
They do.
definitely.
Look at
Opal
the stats, they
definitely
do know.
knows.
Okay, but Bastida don't knows that.
I'll tell him if not. I'll send him a Discord message real quick.
No, but it's gonna be interesting to see if he decides to play around the Golden Ox because with the amount of gold we had,
Let's check the EXO. I know this French scrim group have been playing a lot of MF Zeri. No, it's Hyperfang.
yeah, Hyperfang, not it.
And the baby level worked out for Stop Tech.
Oh, we have a cool tech showing whenever we see the board also with the player cam. We see also the traits they are playing on the opposite side. On
Oh,
the
yeah.
top left corner, whenever it's combat. Now we don't see that because we are against creeps.
Oh, I see.
Creeps obviously don't have traits. But when we see
Obviously,
PvP...
I think maybe.
Krugs has some
Considering I lost a
little...
few times, I think I have a little.
Yeah,
secret
you
bruiser
should have
synergy.
a counter when you're playing against crypts to see how many times you've lost to Krugs.
I
Right.
lost to Krugs once.
Check out Solo's items. Let's see if we can make some of the BIS items for that Vex and that Varus.
Hacked orb. Oh, that's very good news for Solo Gesang,
Yep.
getting 10 extra health when you're
For
playing
all
from
the-
loose streak.
Yeah, open forders. No Cypher players to really benefit that most from.
I mean, that for the solo, it's the best outcome.
For
Swords
sure.
with Gargoyle.
not ideal.
Yeah, that's... Yeah. Over the
But
Mordekaiser's coming
you have an
in.
Elise, you have a Mordekaiser pair
Do you consider playing Elise here?
on the board.
No.
Oh. Oh, like, that's a very simple question, Alan. See Elise in shop, play Elise on board.
True. Let's check Simply Wash check. There's the Cypher. A rapid fire +1 Cypher. Looking like pretty good conditions. Items are fine. We've got sword and extra gunblade and
mean,
even shroud.
Gunblade. Yeah,
Half
it
a
has to
QSS
be.
maybe as well.
It's
Yeah.
not gonna slam anything right now. Especially with Solo Gesang that's going to be coming up in his rotation.
Begs to differ.
He begs to differ actually, yeah. will
See,
want
the
to.
players are for some reason cannot be there, and we are here.
Gotta kill.
I don't see what you mean. Can you care to explain that to me?
I'll
in
leave it
more?
up to that. After cast, you might reflect on that.
Haha. Good a point, however, and
6 loss streak with the extra HP from the cracks.
Go on.
and the
Gamify.
full
You should
cipher.
buy some
He's
units
looking
here.
terrifying.
Oh, he buys the units. Good job, Wojtek. It's time.
Flurry of
Flurry of
blows!
blow! I mean, yeah.
You don't have a yet, but well, SuperBrawl is also. Oh, that's
Oh,
even
calculate
better.
his gigabees in this comp.
Yeah. You have a lot of attack speed. You want just raw stats.
Yeah.
And the AP on Zeri is
I mean-
actually kind of crazy.
Yeah. Both bulk. and-
Oh,
Oh
Radiant
my
Gunblade.
god!
So what's better?
I think Refractor.
Refractor is pretty good.
And it gives you more
Item.
opportunity to not be strong now, whereas Refractor.
Yeah.
So you can control the Cypher loss streak.
I mean, you don't have to put units in the last 2 rows.
Yeah, I guess also, yeah.
Okay.
Goes for the third one. It's very good, but I don't think it's
It's
go-
good.
like Radiant Gunblade is
Mordekaiser
nuts.
2 for Opal out of nowhere.
That's Gorilla. What do you
That's
mean?
Gorilla.
What do you mean nowhere? We're down
And
to 10 gold.
sorry, what were you saying?
Okay, let's check the
What
placement.
were you saying
Let's-
2 minutes ago?
Let's check the placement after this game.
This is not looking.
Opal would never play Gorilla
Let's
from
check
this
Let's check
spot.
the placement.
But never!
it's
What
the-
are you
It's
saying?
the first and last game of Gorilla.
Uh-huh. Our feet is kinda
It's the
on the hangover.
All right, we'll quickly check this out.
Quick
and
tech.
hopefully-
okay. So
break.
Opal angle going for the Bruiser Techies reroll. Rolled very deep to 10 gold. Has no 3 stars and kinda missed the Radiant. Probably wanted a Radiant for Mundo.
Shojin is good.
Shojin is good, but probably wanted something
Oh
for
yeah, of
Mundo.
course.
Yeah.
Warmog,
Warmog,
Redemption.
Declo.
Yeah.
Yep.
There are definitely more optimal
Let's see,
choices.
like all Radiants give HP as well, so
Mhm.
Yep.
scaling is even better for Mundo.
Yep. Even Gargoyle gives 8. Okay,
Mhm.
we're gonna be fixing as soon as possible the issue with
Yeah,
the
we'll
feed
have like
and
2-3 minutes
get back in the game.
issue, and then we should get back in.
We can talk about the spots though.
Yeah.
So there was the Vex spot from Solo and Renekton spot. Those are the two kind of win-out-ish players.
The thing is, I do not see a world where Solo Gesang outcaps the Cypher rapid fire player. 4 Cypher had
I mean,
a decent
that's
stacks,
yeah. I mean,
and
Vex attack is low cap overall.
it's compared to that for sure. Like it's not outcapping 6 rapid fire, and being in that position makes Solo Gesang's
The
outcome
only consideration is that
rough.
maybe Sejuani's will be very contested, so we'll be rolling on creeps probably around 4-1. You have to find Renekton, you have to find the upgrade. You can't just miss altogether if you're Wojtek. It can happen.
But like he's gonna be stable without Renekton as well.
Yeah.
Is the thing. Like Renekton is what wins the game, but he's top 4 without it.
That's what I was thinking when looking at the calculated enhancement.
Yeah.
Because it makes your board without Renekton good enough to justify it. Where Refractor, you have to go for front lane for the same reason.
No,
You
it's
cannot make it. I mean,
Radiant
you can make
Gunblade.
I
Radiant
suppose.
Gunblade is frontline and is also
Yeah.
fantastic stats. That's why
I
it's so
think
good.
he picked the worst out of 3.
I
Yeah,
agree.
it's still a good one, but
It's a-
definitely not as good.
I think there is a decision between enhancement or the
Refactor.
yes.
What was
Yeah.
his first augment?
Rapid fire press.
+1.
Right, +1, right. Because he's going to have a lot of items as well to make best use of implants.
I mean,
Yeah, and
I definitely it's
He
not
has
an
four
implant.
augments, so more
True.
options for
Also
items,
true.
but it definitely feels worse. The AD and AP are actually quite good on the rapid fires.
Yeah.
And for calculated enhancement, you boost the unit that Renekton will be taking a bite out of as well, so he kind of double dips into
Yeah.
the stats.
Yeah, for the
which
AD,
which
where
is-
you can make an argument for the implant as well. You'd get,
Yeah,
the
get
both of the
extra HP.
world's HP and
That's
AD.
true.
But like,
you
do you
are
really?
forced to some weird positioning with Calc enhancement. You have to move up. I guess you kind of
No,
don't.
you
Yeah,
don't.
you kind of want to put the
You just suck cog and
Yeah,
kill
bad rapid
it,
fires
it's
on.
fine.
Exactly.
like extra
So,
front line.
and the thing is, you can also focus fire a lot better. Plus, you're pretty much playing around all your carries, where implant, like you start greeding for the implant sometimes, you start playing with the refractor if you don't have good enough items, and the all calculated is all around good. There is no downside in picking calculated there.
There's no risk.
There would be only like consideration if there was like belt overflow.
I agree that implants can sometimes it forces you to make decisions that are not like fundamentally correct because you're trying to min-max the value of implants too much, and then kind of get dizzy in some spots also. I mean, not Wojtek, but some players do. From what I've seen. I'm talking about myself.
So, on one side, Opal is going to have to find a way to manage his economy after having dipped so low to then be able to scale later into the game. Find the upgraded forecast.
We'll watch different lobby until we get back to the first one.
Yes,
Yeah.
and it's a very French heavy lobby.
It looks like Golden Gala.
With
2 Goldens.
We don't have control, right?
Oh, you can't
No,
scout
you don't.
here.
Yeah,
It's
this
like,
is the flux, the stream. And with a cool Cogmo, a prize fighter into gold collector, so... And
it's just Shredder.
double
we
death.
haven't
Wait,
seen.
double death blade. Okay, replication
I
sword.
mean, it was Replication Sword.
Yeah.
Ooh,
A lot
it's
of
fat.
ID so
Oh,
far.
Cogmo reroll.
Nah.
Yeah,
Nah.
yeah,
Like, please.
I like it.
Nah,
two-
no,
He's
no,
two
level
no,
5
tricks.
nah.
still, yeah. It
Two
could be.
trick
Oh,
Cogmo
he's
reroll.
rolling. It is.
No, it is.
Oh
He's 7 Cogmos.
my goodness.
2 trick does not feel like one of the
Wait, why
augments you
did
want
we-
to be
Okay, there you go.
playing this, and we also only have 2 scanners. This
I
is
mean,
looking horrendous.
Okay, what kind of... What... did he lose a bet against someone?
No, but the composition can exist, but not with 2 trick first. Category 5 is good for Cogmo, but
Radiant Runons would be insane.
Yeah.
It's very good on Kog'Maw, trust.
Cool, but
He-
like,
he needs
what
frontline.
then?
he needs frontline, is what's
Like,
necessary.
huh?
I mean, he's probably rolled quite a bit, considering
I mean,
he
he
had
should
2
have rolled
trick.
for at least upgrade the front line.
Yeah,
If you are
and-
not strong now, when are you gonna be?
Yeah, that's the end of the big issue. But it looks like he was strong for a while, because he's on 74 HP after having lost 2 rounds. Might be going for that scanner with the bow, getting the last whisper as well as 2-star scanner on the same move.
Yep.
And looking around the compositions, turn design going for Vex, Nuri with Bastion techies on his emblem, and I think that is no, I do not know what the artifact is.
It's
For Partman,
Horizon
it's the
Focus.
DFG.
No, for Nudie. Horizon Focus.
Horizon Focus, thank
Mm.
you. Did get the bow here. Okay, one off.
off.
But the thing is, Cogmo 3 is not when you're stable, it's scanner 3 that you need kind of cracked.
Level 7
Piercing
for
Lotus, slamming Snowball Nitro.
Archangel.
Are we playing here the quality over quantity, or what's going on with the items?
Good question. Oh, went for double Runans instead of Last Whisper.
Cog free, online.
It's time.
Level
what?
6. Now you need scanner 3. But you have no gold and 4 scanners, so good luck. Probably gonna level, play 6 Vanguard. Cogmo actually does crazy damage.
I mean, do you play for rapid fire here?
Just
No.
6 Vanguard.
I feel like going for rapid fire or for bombot might be more beneficial now.
No,
Like, you will be lacking damage. Like,
you-
why do you go 6 Vanguard where any sort of damage backlane will just take him down? No sustain, no damage, like
well, what does it do to have 4 rapid fire? Like you
more
add-
damage.
but the 2, like how I think the front line live longer is more damage for the Cogmo. And 4 rapid fire is who are you gonna be playing? That's useful. Draven is not gonna get items. Zeri is not gonna do anything without Exotech. I do not know if the spot was good enough to be playing Cogmo, but that's how he's gonna
I
be
mean,
playing it
I'm
for sure.
curious what's his placement gonna be this game. Like, I have a good hinge, but like, I'm not gonna be spoiling it for you guys. And on the other side, we see design to have already Vex on the beast items. Turn design.
Not gonna be
Replication,
enough to
default.
win that round. Not enough front line.
I mean, look at the damage; it's pitiful.
Yep.
Cannot kill. Cat 1.
Cat 2.
That's
Cat
That's
2.
cat
Cat
2.
1, Cat 2, no diff, no?
Cat 1, Cat 2, no diff, but there's a declaw and no shred, so
I mean, true damage. From the Vex.
no true damage if you don't deal damage. Sweet, Elise 2. So this is looking like Toon might be playing a game that's kind of similar to what we've seen from Pepoglad.
Yep. Sold the
Nope.
Braum, so not angling the Braum Elise version.
What's going on here? Oh, this is just
It's a
Zeri
Shaco
MF.
reroll, hold up.
No, this is Zeri MF. You silly goose.
No, I see Shaco on board. There is Zed. It is...
Mundo on bench, ready to go.
Mundo on bench. Senna on bench as well.
Yeah,
He
well,
might, he's ready to be playing.
He's ready for the 5
Slayers.
seconds.
Oh.
The 5
No,
cycle shop.
Jarvan sold.
Oh, another Death Blade?
Jarvan got sold.
Yes.
Help.
Now you get 5 sword prismatic augment, please.
Wait, why do you sell Jarvan here?
Because he does. He wants to play MF Zeri.
You should probably sell Mundos first. And
Why
be open.
Mundo then?
Yeah, and be open to Leona and the
Trust
Valios.
In what?
in the Polish machine.
I mean, okay.
I would have sold the 2 Mundos and just held Leona, Jarvan, and rolled down for both.
Yeah,
of them.
seems weird to be keeping the Mundos. I feel like he's trying to angle to the Force Layer Divinity Core.
And Tomino looks pretty locked in.
Alright, you know what?
Wait,
Another Death Blade, let's go.
Too
Lock
much.
in.
Wait, too much value,
Yeah,
Tomino?
It's a TF pivot into MF Zeri probably.
Okay.
I've been
No,
here.
it's just default to MF Zeri. It's not pivot.
I mean,
You
too much
played like you
value.
actually played from the start as a game plan.
Okay.
I agree with you, but maybe he was considering TF with too much value and then decided to.
No, not with those items.
We don't know what order he slammed them in.
Cyber.
Two
implants.
uplinks and chaos. I think bailout is required. No
Brom
bailout.
2 bailout. Brom 2 bailout. Wait, sold.
Okay, are you buying TF2 here? I think players are buying the trade bot units and upgrading them too often when they are missing crucial pieces still.
He has like 1 billion free rolls.
I know, but like you can find them later.
Oh my god, he's not hitting any of the key units.
See what I mean?
Kind of a tragedy. There's Zeri. And we're still missing... Wait, we have
Jin.
Jax.
No.
Jax.
Yeah, we're
Yep,
missing
there we
Jax.
go.
Oh, we have it.
Remove and to stop.
Items. Vow.
Triple sniper focus Urgot.
Holy. Call it
Wait, what is
chaos.
going on here? 1-star Kog'Maw Ginzu Gunblade. What? Hello? Are we okay?
It's the Felios.
Enzo, is everything okay?
He's
What-
winning. What?
He's winning. Everything
There
is
you
in
go.
fact okay.
Triple sniper focus Urgot. Is this the tech?
We'll find out very soon.
I think he obviously wanted to play Marksman Vanguard, and that's what his roll down led him to.
Yeah, sniper focus are
What's
excellent
going on
marksman.
in this game? Everybody's going fast 8 and then contesting 2 comps,
Okay,
or what?
now Shredden starts holding the marksman units a bit late.
Oh!
What?
No.
Oh my!
I mean...
my double Death Blade for Marksman. Is this the tech?
I mean,
More-
it's okay.
More
It's
AD
not
for your
terrible.
AD.
I've seen worse.
Yeah, it's not terrible. And implants so much AD for it. How much AD do you want? Yes.
Yeah. Tot
And no
man
front lane
playing
whatsoever.
Radiant Blue buff DFG.
I mean, the items are good. It's better than Archangel
That
Aphelios.
was for
Archangel
different
Bramble.
reason. Don't do my boy Likoko dirty like that.
It was just for one turn. If
Okay, so
he almost
you
got
were
away with it.
saying that Nico is a bad tank. Well, I've just seen the Nico
Third
tank
tank,
whole
yeah,
board.
1-star board.
A
Cool.
full upgrade, full itemized.
Yeah, full
Still 1 star.
What?
1-star Zaya, 1-star Aphelios.
Yeah, free
That's not
items.
damage.
Giga Combat.
Giga Combat.
We're next in for
No
Domino.
upgrade.
I guess more importantly, a sword for the last Zeri item. Yeah, we're seeing the contests here are numerable.
Yeah, so before we checked what the stage 4 looked like, I would have said Espat would his game was looking like 5th at best, but with how everybody's contesting and missing, maybe he can get 3 or 4.
Why is there no Morgana?
That's a good question.
Anyone can explain me
No,
that?
that's what I was wondering. Like, everybody's contesting 4 cost lines.
How do you load up on 2-1, you see uncontested Morgana and you're like, oh, bet, I will not play it.
Oh, Radiant Ginzus. Like it.
Skarner free online.
Yep.
Made
and rolled on level 7. Wait, to play Seraphine? Why did we go 7?
I
then?
think even
It's always
showed.
Seraphine, man. What's wrong with his unit?
I think even showed over the.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
adaptive
6
was
Vanguard.
better.
Boom.
Okay, are we
Online.
online?
Online.
Okay, let's see.
And I like that he went for the Radiant Ginzu and not the Radiant Runan. Because one Radiant Ginzu means he's going to be able to
Yeah,
reach
yeah,
yeah.
5-0 attack
With
speed.
this item setup, it makes more sense.
I mean, at least Vex
No.
is not doing true damage.
Actually relevant.
Bro, this Vex cannot kill anything.
Nobody can kill anything on either board, to be honest.
Oh no, look at the back lane. Units are dying.
Yeah, well, the front line.
But
oh my
Bro,
god.
No,
Those hurricanes are so bad.
no
like this
anti-heal.
Varus.
No anti-heal
Yeah,
against...
we need anti-heal. I mean, he has an open belt, so should
yeah.
be fine.
Yeah.
So like, if you lose now, this fight doesn't mean that you're dead last.
No.
I
Because
mean-
Shreddin's dead.
Okay, second to dead last.
No, I think Tomino's not making it either.
Eh,
No 2-star MF. Tartman...
No Samira.
3 off of Yumi.
That's a lot of damage amp on Yumi.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Yumi. And the Annie has also 3 tier based items, so if...
How do you guys feel about this comp, like not in a fast 9 scenario? I feel like it needs to fast 9, but I might be
I
cooked.
mean, you have to just high roll Samira. Right?
Yeah, if you are not able to fast 9, I like this version of your go. It's kind of like Elise Brome. You go level 8 and then you roll for a long time, and your 2-star board is good enough.
Also, you
to
just assume you're gonna hit on 8 Samira eventually.
yeah,
I
exactly.
mean, that killed the Cho'Gath. Okay.
Like it's not looking bad. Well, right now for him it's looking bad, but it looks like he missed Annie. Like with Annie 2, this round's definitely one for
Oh.
sure. Oh, RNG Golem.
Vex-
I think it's
send it.
RNG. I think you need a
Yep.
bailout.
Yep.
I think
Agree.
none of those other two does anything.
Agree.
The Vex player should have a.
Nah,
Hmm.
I think it's depends on the comp you're playing. Right?
Honestly,
If you go for it
This
or not.
change on this encounter is one of the best changes they
Yeah.
did in the entire
I
set.
agree.
Yes.
Just flip there. I've seen so many cool golems.
It's call to chaos, essentially.
Yeah. Every time I load up in this encounter, I say RNG golem. Let's go.
I think it depends on the comp you're playing.
I mean,
No.
I went 4th instead of first one game because I clicked it. But yeah.
Last time I clicked it, I was playing Anima. I got Anima, Emblem Golem, Mana Zane, Radiant Protector Vow.
Oh,
I
I
was playing
see.
Elise and got Dynamo +1. I got a Spectre Cutlass once. The first time I ever
Ooh.
clicked it. It was pretty fun.
Boom!
Yeah.
Needs a 3-star Yumi for Tartman. 22 gold.
There's
Oh,
Amira.
that's pretty big.
That's a bailout.
Mundo.
If he lives a couple more rounds... and-
Oh, this golem is pretty good.
Yeah, actually, wait, it's nuts. Because the cast from the golem is AP based
Yeah.
and does actually some damage, so while
You can
staying
cap with
protected...
Kabuko on 9.
Wait, Tomino found the bailout.
Bulky bodies as well.
Yeah, the setup is looking... Oh, but is it
Oh,
as
look
cracked
at
as
this
this?
opponent's board.
And yeah,
That is a lot of
that's
damage.
Leona 1, however. The
No
saving grace...
diff.
Yeah, no diff. There's so much damage here. And the sniper focus means the marksmen don't have to
Yeah.
move at all.
And
There's
the
a
Zeri,
fine
it's
gentleman
a huge
who-
counter to Zeri.
That would say this is a tons of damage.
It's a huge counter to Zeri.
That is, in fact, tons of damage. Holy, the
Enzo
amount of
did
item.
cook.
Yeah, Enzo is in a very good position. Espat still staying at 42 HP.
Mm-hmm.
No, he's won my heart. He's a
Understandable.
very excellent player that has been just below the top players in France for a long time, but recently in LAN events, he's been having excellent showings and being very consistent. So he's won my heart twice over.
What a board here.
Bastion Techie. I mean, that's a good dummy.
Oh, Radiant JG? That's a lot of damage.
Radiant
Double
Redemp-
Horizon Focus.
Radiant Redemption, yeah.
This dummy is a bit suboptimal. It does enable Viego.
Could be worse.
Oh, the Horizon Focus proc from the
The
Sejuani.
dummy's in, the dummy's online.
Oh.
And... Yeet! +1!
One more cast.
Hold on.
Wait.
Wait, rapid fire dummy on the...
Wait.
Wait!
oh,
Oh.
Radiant Redemption,
Bro,
rapid
this
fire Hull
dummy
Crusher.
did him dirty.
Incredible. Tomino going down despite a pretty strong board that
Yeah.
we've seen. And now Tartman is winning even without Yumi 3.
I mean, he did hit Samira and
Yep.
I need to.
And now he's
So
chilling.
you're telling me this comp is just a Samira slot machine on 8?
Yep.
But you roll for a long time on 8, and you don't roll only for Samira. Like Yumi 2 and Yumi
Yeah,
and
of
Annie do.
course. Yumi 3 and Samira
Just,
1.
honestly, it's just Elise Brom and Samira is Aurora, except
Are
a
we
little bit more
pretending
important.
here? Oh, we are not pretending. He actually stays there.
Okay. Probably something to do with the amount of Sejuanis in the lobby.
Yeah.
And this
course.
is just a really tough treatment positioning.
Ooh, the
Oh,
Nico
the
didn't cast.
Shogat's, yeah. Because you know what Nico is?
A great tank. Does it matter? Holy.
It does matter, actually.
Where is
It
the
is.
T-Bears?
It does
Still
actually
alive though, at the
matter
very
a
least.
lot.
2 HP for Tartman. Nudi, is he gonna win? He does win.
Snooty is not in the lobby, Panda.
Here we go again. Urgot, wasn't Urgot 2 for...
Might be one. Nope, no got.
Urgot 1 for turn design.
Okay, can we talk about how... Is there better outcome for Enzo to get than the sniper focus here?
No, I don't think so.
Is the dummy better ever? Like the Locket one?
The Locket is good.
Or the Ziggs
The
one?
We had a
triple.
lot of items already, so maybe.
The Ziggs was good as well.
You
I
would
think Ziggs is worse than sniper focus.
Yeah, probably. The triple hull crusher is okay as well. A little bit worse. Like so many ones were good.
8 techies online.
Are we stable now?
If we're not, I have some bad news for Nudi.
Okay,
8 Techie Radiant JG brand. He.
I mean this Viego should be a demon, no?
with that-
100% crit?
with that TG, yeah. But it's still Viego, so
Hold! Hold!
turn design has a very tanky
Oh,
board.
this is Seju is in the Narnia. However, she will walk up and she does cast.
It's stunning the
and
entire board.
boom!
Viego big cast as well onto the Vex, stopping all the true
Okay,
damage.
Viego, go!
Second
Boom!
cast does
Oh,
not
no.
come through.
And we don't
Viego
have
is a
enough.
fraud.
We don't
That
have
might
enough
be
front
it,
line, and
yeah.
Brand actually does no damage to the back
Oh
line.
my god.
The classic 8 techie conundrum strikes again. Not enough. front line.
Tartman goes down. So 5th place for Nuri.
And
Meanwhile,
Espats
Ispat stays alive.
still healthy. Sedge 2
You
is like a
doubter.
difference maker.
I mean, we didn't see the fights. Maybe he pivoted.
Uh-huh. Good one, buddy.
How is he stable for?
It's a good comp.
Uh,
When you have conditions like category 5, it's decent.
And turn design makes it work without the Sejuani.
well, okay, what dummy did with it spot click?
That's a good question.
Goes into 4 bruiser instead. I like this.
Yep, this alternative version with a huge Shogas.
And Randuin's, yeah.
But is it...
Okay, I'm kinda... Okay, here you don't click random golem. You definitely with Randuin click tank golem.
Yeah, true.
Because
With
it
the...
has no
yeah.
resists.
Yeah.
And like Randuin just pumps it...
Kinda griefed himself here. But it's
yeah,
looking like it's... wow,
Oh,
close.
the best 4 cost.
Enzo didn't roll still.
Yeah, Enzo is still chilling. He's got a Zac on bench. He's gonna outcap for sure. And top 4 for Espat. My job here is done. Goodbye.
No. We need to see the golem he clicked. Maybe he got some demonic golem with rapid fire.
I don't think he needed a demonic golem.
Eh. This board is concerning.
This board is gonna scale
It's
so
Leona
hard.
1.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's going 9.
Aurora will come
Gonna
in.
get a 3rd item on Jinx.
I mean, Zaya has also collector.
yeah,
My
that's,
god.
no, that's crazy. Like he went straight. He went probably won the 15 rounds to get 3 components from Prize Fighter.
Mhm.
We can't check, but I'm curious how much collector farmed gold this game.
Like at least 2.
There's the Aurora. Kobuko for the dragon. Kobuko pair potentially.
Hmm.
Yeah, not enough blobbies.
Yep.
So we are selling 3rd item Jinx. No,
TG Kobuko.
TG Aurora.
My back, it would be better
Oh.
for the...
We're back with second row frontline Aurora of the world.
Yeah. Toon has demonic board, 2-star Renekton, 2-star Aurora, 2-star Viego as well.
Radiant TG on Renekton. Holy.
And what a good one, Radiant Gunblade, Radiant Redemption, going with the second the healing pulses from Toon TVs. mean, his board is just saying, so look at the
Oh my
regen from the redemptions.
Is this another game
Even
where
the Viego clone has a redemption as well.
is this another game where Tempo Elise will take it down?
Well, I mean, it's looking like a premium Tempo Elise.
Yeah.
I mean, the Nitro Tempo might be back.
Yeah.
True. Looking like it is. But holy. What kind of setup
And
that is.
we'll probably get to T-Hex
Oh, yeah.
in the
that's-
Poodle fight as well.
That's
Absolutely.
next round, right?
Yeah.
3, 3, and 3 is 9, so in 2 rounds.
But that's a T-Hex without laser, so is it gonna make diff?
I mean,
Not
it's
really.
It's just the extra HP.
A little something extra.
Yeah, but like the laser from the T-Hex is actually meaningful.
Yeah, but who do you got here?
Oh, you don't. I mean, you could.
Morgana. Wait, you got Morgana, yeah. Actually, I asked the question and then I spotted that 1-star Morgana here.
Good cast from Viego there on the whole back lane. Really good TG on Renekton.
Renekton TGs are insane, and the
Yeah.
Piercing Lotus is
That might have been TG. Ah, the Golem alive.
still so much left.
Piercing Lotus double Archangel on both
Yeah.
Aurora and Elise. Like, it's just so much damage.
And we're going level 10, actually.
Next fight. So 2 high roll spots, I have to say, from both Enzo and Toon TV.
And France went 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 in that lobby. Who's
Alright,
surprised?
let's go back to our
Not
first
me.
That's like saying there is 8 French in the lobby and they took all of the places.
Come on. There's 5 and they all got a place in top 6.
Wow! So you're telling me?
Okay, so there's 5 and 4 of them top 4.
Nice.
Let me glaze my own country. Look, Poland.
They don't need
I
more
don't-
glaze.
yeah, I don't think France needs it.
Yeah, I think they're good.
No one's doubting this. Yeah, this Renekton is just
Yeah.
unkillable.
No, I mean, it's actually Golem diff. Like, the Radiant Redemption on so many units. The value. Also, it has rapid fire because Kindred, like... Nah.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah, dude.
Don't think there's much that Enzo can do here to change the outcome.
No, it's so rough. Even if he ends up winning, like, a couple of rounds, then Toon is going level 10.
He's gonna be on Aurora. Is it pair or is it upgrade for Enzo? Looks like it's pair.
Upgraded.
So maybe that's the diff. No Kabuko 2, but everything else, I mean, he can't do much more. And there's still so much gold left for Toon. I think he knows.
Toon is still rolling because the
I mean,
blobs.
he kind of wants to close already
Yeah.
the
Yeah, exactly.
game.
Get the blobs, get the 2-star Urgot from the bench. It's more important than going level
There is
10.
no reason to let Osensa get another 3rd item there on the backliner.
So, room.
And he has the scaling from TX anyway. For the next few
And
months.
Zac. Like, so much scaling.
Good QSS.
Yeah. Or
But he will go down.
he will. The Leona 2 combined with the Aurora 2. Looks like it's enough. Or
I mean,
not. The
Zac!
Zac does.
Oh
Wait.
my
Oh my
God.
god.
That was like 2 blobs diff.
Yeah. Actually, 2 blobs diff. Oh.
Hmm.
Maybe we should summon Kabuko.
Kabuko, yeah. I was thinking.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Over Urgot. I don't know what Urgot's doing at this point.
I mean, execute against that Leona could be handy.
But like, you always think, oh, it's gonna happen, and then it just doesn't. You know, for
I
it to
mean, I just
for it to line
picture
up
things in my
perfectly.
head. that
Yeah, I
looks
think
nice.
Kabuko CCing the
it's much
entire
more
front
guaranteed,
line
you know, much more
is,
consistent.
seems better. Radiant Bramble, Radiant QSS for the Renekton. And he's going on a long walk, however.
So the different long Renekton, not the, the
Yeah.
one we're used to.
And he's gonna get targeted instantly by all the marksmen, which is terrible news.
Oh, he's
Oh, but
hanging
the
on
back-
with the Radiant Bramble, though.
I mean, Radiant Bramble
He
and
bought a lot of
QSS was
time.
massive. Tanked a lot.
Yeah,
And
the
we
Zac,
have really
if
good
the
angle from
Zac
Elise.
cast again, oh,
Yeah,
it's
that's it.
Yeah, the
But
item, the
nope.
QSS div.
one more round.
only
Wait,
one
your
round.
Urgot farmed an item.
Okay, now.
Grift the
it's
Slamin.
Elise.
No, there is the Sunfire now.
Yeah, but
so
it
that-
grift this. Oh, Reforge Boom Warmog.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty sweet. Now wait.
Remover on the
Remover
Zac.
on the Zac, yeah.
Wow. Talented.
Remove the Sunfire. give it to Viego.
We have small update on the other lobby. We didn't get back to. Kubikson won the lobby and Solo placed second.
Oh,
What was Kubikson's spot?
Sorry,
What was Kubikson's spot? What did he play?
I don't know.
it's Solo plays second, so what
Yes.
happened to the Cypher? Who was the Cypher player?
Wojtek.
Yeah, did not cipher it well enough. Intel was not traded.
Got 2 for Toon TV in case he needed anything else. I mean, there is maybe some mishaps with the positioning on Renekton if he doesn't pop off enough.
Another Bramble.
Wait, where's the warm-up
I mean,
going?
probably
no, it's
Aurora
third,
item.
third item Aurora.
Yeah, not sure.
I don't hate that as well.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
think it's
sure.
safer.
Yeah, remove the Warmog's going in. It's gonna do so much on Zac with so many blobs. It's gonna multiply the HP by so much.
Last second swap before putting items, very important to just get the positioning right.
Yeah, the Zac is gonna be disrupting the backline very
Renekton
early in the
safer
fight.
as well. Not the best
Also-
Renekton items this time, but
It's
Viego
kind of important to
cast.
get initial aggro on the tank there,
Yeah.
so the Viego doesn't get targeted right away. And Zac cast full cast before the splitting perfectly, and Zaya cast went to the
Yeah.
pretty much Narnia because she executed the Zac and it went poof.
this is, I think, the real new flavor of this patch. It's going to be Elise tempo option into, and this is the best thing. I think the biggest nightmare players have, especially the best players right now in EMEA, is being contested on a line and having to and not have agency over their outcome. At least you can literally play so many ways. It's impossible to be contested on it fully. Like we saw Volta yesterday with a Bruiser line.
Is it the better line to just play tempo instead of even rerolling?
Yeah, no, 100%, 100%.
Exactly.
Why would you play reroll even
No, no,
Braum
yeah, you
Elise, even uncontested?
Unless you have like
if you can't reach level 9.
if you have Rig Shop or like some very strong augment for rerolling, sure. If not, there's
or like
no way you
Zonia, or you have very little HP because okay,
Yeah.
then you could go there.
But like, from win streak, you don't need to
Yeah.
reroll. Like
tempo into anything, literally.
you just
can-
cap so high
Yeah.
with like 5 costs.
you just need to have one econ augment. Something like slamming is perfect. And I think that's one of the like econ augments right now for just playing the regular level 8 boards are not that good, because one of the main value of econ augments is being able to roll down on 8 and then go 9 and find the legendaries. Like that was so powerful with Street Demon. Now it's not so much, but with a composition like this, it is once again very powerful.
I think worth noting is day 1 we've seen it 0 times. Day 2 we see 2 out of 2 times. Players took notes, they watched, perhaps did some homework, watched America, and they drew the conclusion, hey, there is another viable line to take.
I can tell you, Toon TV is just a huge fan of playing Nitro tempo.
Mhm.
Like, that's
It's
something
possible
he likes to do a lot.
We got very unlucky day 1 with the lobbies we chose to spectate because we saw some pretty sus contests and nothing
Meanwhile,
previously
there
seen.
we see a lot of pretty good tempo lines
Yeah.
the players can get.
And the Sex Marksman Vanguard from excellent tempo gets a convincing second, even makes Toon TV work for it a little bit despite his overwhelming board. What was third place?
I don't even remember at this point.
Vex player, turn design.
Turned his
Yeah, the Bruiser
Yeah.
Vex variation. We even saw Espat whipping out the Runon's Kog'Maw reroll.
4th?
and I think he went for that because the Zeri MF
Yeah,
and
it's
Marksman
it's
was
a
super
way out,
contested, and he found a way out.
I don't
I
hate
mean,
it.
that's
I
a
don't
good
hate it.
4th in my
It,
book.
it is a
I
very
would
good
say
force.
if he went 6th, I would say it's a good 6th.
It's
So,
3, 4, 5
Kudos
is
to
good.
him.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll hop on a quick break and we'll get back to the game number 3 in a while. Stay tuned. Co? No jak skończą gierki tamte, na Discordzie ci napiszą.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to coverage of day number 2, cup number 2, with 2 people next to me, Kenobi, Alan ZQ.
And that was game 2.
And that was game 2, but we're going into game 3. And until now, we cannot complain. The level of play and the flexibility has been excellent on this
we've
day
seen
2.
new comps already in 2 games. Different way to utilize Nitro and turn that into top 1 placements.
No complaints. We
Yeah.
saw Kog'Maw reroll. We saw Rengar reroll.
Kog'Maw reroll, top 4.
Yeah,
If there was one thing on my bingo sheet, that was not it. I would not expect a comp to place above 6th.
I was a believer. I've placed top 4 with Kog'Maw before, so
Me too.
Espat is just a nowhere. No, I'm talking dispatch. Come on, I will defend
You know
this
what?
little rat with my life.
This patch, same as Panda's LP. It was dispatched, in fact, dispatch. And as much, I would expect him to play that type of comps. But you, Kenobi, nah. I had more faith in you.
I'm a reformed
Top 4.
player, Alan. I already said it yesterday. I don't play reroll anymore. And when I do, I go bot 4. So it's reinforcing my reformation as a flex player now, as a fast 8, fast 9 player.
Okay, are you getting to the LP point we discussed yesterday?
There was a bit of a vacillation yesterday night and this morning, just going in and out. But by Monday morning, I'll be there.
Well
All
then,
right, back into the game.
Giga stacked lobby for game number 3. This could be day 3 of EMEA finals. Kubikson, Enzo, Blastant Moon, Potable, Solgasang, Salvi, Stygzor, and Volterix. The encounter is going to be Prismatic Finale, the same that we saw in game number 2.
I'm checking Kubikson's points being displayed. I'm pretty sure they're not right.
Yes,
I'm
I think
currently
this is after game 1 probably.
currently double checking because this is lobby 1.
Yep, it's lobby 1.
So, and since this is Swiss, it is Swiss, right?
Could be 1 last game, game 2 off stream.
Yeah.
So for sure it's not correct.
yeah,
Yep.
I think
He's 14 points, yes. So, lobby 1, so all of them are already a little bit ahead of the other players when it comes to scoring points. So another good game here could mean that you're already nearly qualified for day 3.
So low potentially going into Cypher.
No,
Far-fetched. That's like they're halfway through.
Bastion +1.
Oh, no tier though.
terrible items.
I mean, you could go placebo component buffet. Like you get everything you
You
need.
could look for Rapid Fire +1.
I mean, honestly, why not placebo and component? Like you literally you get econ and components you need.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
He's
we're
like-
talking about solo, like the man who loves playing certain comp.
Yep, controlling everything he can, getting the...
I.e. Slam, he loves marksman.
Yeah, he's taking his time, not rolling either left or right.
He has 2 out of 3 Cypher, so I think he's trying to see if there's players blue streaking, if he wants to play for Cypher, if he wants to play for the win-outs with Cypher.
Yeah, with no tier, going
He
for the
goes for it.
Bastion would be looking pretty suspicious. It's going to be playing from open fort position, I believe, because there's nothing too great.
Ooh, maybe Amp.
Sure.
Interesting.
You think?
Yeah, with the controller, over the items, you get Spell Crit, Gunblade, and then the blue buff for EUNE early, move it. Yeah, definitely doable.
There is a Cypher open still.
And Morgana still, now with Component Buffet, you can play into getting perfect items for Morgana. So I think he's just open and seeing what other people are.
Just probably get rid of
committing to.
Kindred. The unit that doesn't go... Oh wait, what do you sell? Morgana?
Yep.
So he's
So
opting out. Probably contested.
Let's check all around.
Quick augment check. Kubikson has taken the first loss, heaviest loss, and he's going to be on just Patience the Virtue and potentially Morgana. Making 20 now, holding
lots
Morgana.
of money.
Lots of money to work with. Volta will
oh,
be on
Wolf
Unchained.
the Boar Unchained right here, right now. Only 2 Silas though.
I'm
That's
a big
kinda
fan
scary.
from already having a Silas 2 and slammable items and win streak. From this spot, I'm a little bit more scared. He can slam BT if he chooses
Yeah,
to.
the slammable items is not a problem. It's not finding the...
Gorilla reroll from Potable.
Yep, no scoot, no
No
pivot.
scout, no pivot.
Excellent.
Now does I wonder what Apollo's placement was last game. We should find out.
I'm gonna be investigating that.
Stygzor is on. Is this okay? Table scraps. Item grab bag. TF. For now, we'll see if he commits to it. Slogasang we saw earlier. Blasted Moons on Starry Nights. Nitro. Also a Nitro enjoyer from what I've seen him play.
Opal went 3rd.
Not bad.
Pretty good.
And finally, Enzo is on AFK. with a marksman and a Deathblade Slam.
So overall, lots of economy coming from these silver augments.
And Solvy's also on a potential Morgana spot.
I mean, the combination of the 2 silver provides you so much, sometimes double econ, which allows you to actually go into the 8, or you can get extra rolls from Patience Virtue, you can get Pandora for this 1 cost, or you can just get a mix, like we see here, Titanic plus Bulky, where it's a combination of the combat plus econ, where it could result into being better than the gold argument due to the
we're
income.
intentionally not proccing bulky bodies despite having won the previous round.
I think might be
You just want to go back to the
oversight.
streaking maybe as well.
I mean, or component prio.
Like
We want tier.
we have Titanic Titan, so the component prio is not through
Yeah,
HP.
it's
So-
I think oversight.
It might be doesn't matter in the
mean-
slightest because our board is absolutely
Yeah, he's not
weak.
slamming anything anytime soon. What even if you win a fight, what's the point of trying to prolong a fake win streak? You know,
Yep.
just go back to losing as fast as possible. I think it's correct.
Doesn't sound too bad, but I think one of the nastiest combos of double silver augment you can get is AFK and Patience is a Virtue. I've seen it once.
No.
That was not balanced.
Titanic Titan and Young Wild and Free.
We say Titanic Titan and Risky Moves,
We saw that one yesterday, I think.
also known as the unrisky moves.
Kubikson picks up an Elise, a Knower with a chain.
Salvi
Salvi got the tier.
got the tier.
Wow. I would not expect him to get it.
And could be prioing
Armor.
the Elise over second tier.
Bramble.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense. I mean, the Elise is just... And the Elise opens him to not having to contest for Morgana. He has a chance of just playing Tempo, at least from here.
It's just a unit, honestly.
Yeah.
I don't think he cares too much about component.
Yeah.
It's just about getting that Elise online for the stage 3.
Silas 2 for Volta. Still no item signs. We'll see if he commits to maybe BT.
As long as he doesn't win a round on stage 2, I think he's going to be waiting a little bit more.
Yeah.
The full lost streak is more beneficial.
A lot of players are hoping to lose streak.
Yeah,
For
but
the
a
stage
lot
2.
of them have already, like,
Yeah.
just like Salvi,
Ping-pong.
here Padball has won one round, which is going to hurt his economy. Might be putting him in dire straits. We locked the Darius on the board, which is something I don't like.
Wait!
Oh.
What happened here?
Maybe an oversight.
Oh,
He
no!
just noticed. He just noticed. He just noticed. He
No.
just walked up to the Darius and noticed.
He
and locked
wanted
it.
to suck. Wait! Oh, that's a.
That's...
And he can't make gold because of that.
No, he wins the round. He's fine. He's
Next
go-
round.
next round.
Oh, he's fine.
He is
In
fine.
quotation
Yeah.
marks.
Shaking. Okay, he's getting another Mundo. No worries. Here, economy is fine. No split.
Ooh, interesting.
Okay.
This is one of the more interesting ones because if
625? Yeah.
yeah,
And
pretty balanced.
plus 1 gold for no splitters.
Yes.
As expected.
Yeah.
The 2 win streakers, Stygzor with a TF2 already, and a Braum pair.
And Slam GS, my friend.
Yeah, I always say so.
Yeah. Have Gunblade GS.
I guess
so really
depends
good.
if he faces solo or not, because everyone else is so
Yep.
weak.
True.
But if he faces solo, he should immediately slam.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not like Darren Steer is going to be bad with
Yeah.
Oh,
so many rerolls. Like, it's one of the better items for Twisted
You want to
Fate.
focus on the front anyway for going forward.
Going against Solo Gesang, so the fight
Yeah,
for the
we'll
win streak
slam.
here. Do we even need to?
Maybe he thinks he's strong
he's
He's
enough.
that
kind
ball
of
is-
weak.
that
No, I
ball
think
is
we don't need
shredding.
to slam.
Yeah.
Gold card
Start
to,
of gold.
to try and grief the
It's
the
good.
fight, but
It's
no,
good, I
it's still
think.
No,
fine,
no,
yeah.
it's a high roll, so
so
okay.
far
Yeah,
ahead.
I mean, yeah.
And the
we,
Darius
wait, we
positioning
can make
there.
30 here, no? Surely. 25, 6, 7, 8, 9. No. Well,
Nah.
we could sell Kindred. Like, why?
Oh, we should definitely.
You 100% sell Kindred here.
Yeah, you make 30.
Come on. Math. Quick math.
No.
Or maybe he doesn't. Maybe he knows, but he doesn't want to.
Wants to keep the Gragas, maybe.
Wants to keep the
Or the Alistar
Dar-
pair.
Alice.
Alright, quick check for Salvi. Let's see his components. He's already rolling on level 4 now.
Man,
still with the better
set
odds.
1 hits me back because back then you were also rolling ahead on the creeps for the Kassadin.
I mean,
and
any amount costs
Kha'Zix.
reroll meta, no? You clearly don't play enough reroll, Alan.
No, on the stage 2 specifically.
Yeah. I mean, I'm rolling a lot. I used to be rolling a lot.
On stage
Aha! He's
I
admitted
used to
it.
be-
There
I
you
used to
go.
be.
Cut!
I
The
played
masks-
Morgana reroll yesterday night, but that's it.
The
Just one
masks are
time.
falling.
A slip of a tank is here.
All right, let's see.
And
Okay,
it here's
Gold.
making
No
items.
items yet.
No items. This is a no items early
Oh,
game.
this is horrendous for Salvi.
Never mind.
Oh,
Hey, it's very good for
Gargoyle
Salvi.
And okay.
Let's
Went
see
from
the
horrendous.
further roll down here from Salvi.
Could be rolling to 33
Yeah.
or just keeping his econ here.
I'd be surprised not to see a roll. I guess he's scouting first to see who's like actually committing. I mean, he's very far away from Poppy and everything, so maybe it makes sense to not roll too much.
I mean, that's an upgrade. I think you just hold on to now.
And
Okay.
now that's the
Okay.
wait,
Oh,
wait.
wait,
that's-
wave!
wait.
No, it's
Wave-
fine, it's
wave
fine, it's fine.
recognized.
We're selling allowing Galio, it's fine.
I
For
think
33.
that was wave recognized.
Okay, going for the slams.
Enzo
Early
with
Leona for
Early
Enzo.
Leona. The
With-
AFK paid off.
Wait, the items are
Holy.
kinda
demonic.
good.
And Enzo goes from very high roll marksman game into very high roll marksman game.
Wait, Poppy, and boom.
A
GG.
sign of an OP
GG.
player.
1 HP before she received the shield.
And now this fight is very, very slow, and we're all at
Yeah.
a loss for word.
Yeah. Solo wins his fight against Potable.
Has slammed Jewel Gauntlet, so
Let's check Potable to roll down in spots.
somebody hit 3-star. That's Voltarix
Volta,
hitting.
wow. We'll check his spot after this.
Find your center for
I like
Mundo. Oh, that's so much
Yeah, I like it.
amplification. Okay.
Volta
Find
doesn't
your
even need
center?
misconnections here. Oh! It's a bit weird
Maybe
with
Salvi
Silas.
gets misconnection as well.
It's a bit weird with Silas, no? Find your center.
Yeah, because you want to go on.
Yeah,
start
you,
units.
it's a bait.
He
Goes for the
misconnection
misconnection.
anyway.
He was
I
one
mean,
of
there's a
Seraphine.
Seraphine free.
Yeah,
Makes sense. And it's some rejuice
It's
as well.
pretty big for vertical anima.
yeah.
Yeah.
And you can deny Morgana.
Especially with the
And
change
you
to
help
the
Salvi
stuff,
as
yeah.
well.
Let's see, Salvi picked up Pandora's items.
Ooh, that's
Keeps the
pretty good.
bow, however.
Red
Suspicious.
buff, I guess. But
No, definitely
Yeah,
not
it
red.
is red
Or
buff.
should not
or
be.
Shiv.
I mean,
Like,
he's keeping it for
Yes,
red buff.
he's keeping it for red buff, but I think it's.
I don't know the stat. I didn't look at the stats so for the
Blasted
moment.
Moon,
the
Nefiri-
Morello is good.
Nefiri
Red
reroll
buff
for Blasted
is
Moon.
red buff is like plus 0.35. It's very, very bad.
Mm.
Or just Nitro reroll for Blasted Moon.
Ooh, that's a scary dog.
Yeah, it's a good dog. And everything's 2-star for Blasted Moon. Economy is 20. What would make this spot very good for Blasted Moon would be finding Kindred 3 right now.
To accelerate the stacks, absolutely.
Close.
Got
Roll
one at
down?
least.
I'm down.
I don't think you can afford to roll
Wait,
below
we're not even
20.
playing. Wait, Kindred's not even on board. Oh yeah, we have Hyper Frank. Yeah.
Also, you want to prep here.
Kubi goes for Galemify, or
Okay.
Damify.
I mean, that should be very good. Because again, we are playing around chip carry, which is Elise.
And we just have so much gold. To be honest, with patience is a virtue.
Yeah.
It doesn't hurt our economy so much. The double armor is now a little bit awkward, however.
Could be Amp, no?
It can be anything. We've seen Aphelios today with Archangel.
Come on. But that is true. We've seen Aphelios with Archangel.
Slam the
Arc-
Bramble.
And
Damify is so good.
yeah, Damify is one of the augments, and boom! Flash R from Annie in the mid lane. Solo Gesang has found a 2-star Yumi, so looks like he is the one playing Amp. And I would be surprised if... Kubikson has many Amp units as well, so...
He's struggling on the components, yet given that he has the
Blue buff?
component buffer,
Okay.
Kubikson does get a blue buff indeed.
Salvi's
Salvi.
slowly
Salvi
moving
is
towards
getting
you.
to their... Wait,
Red
no,
buff,
God.
yeah,
red
the red
buff.
buff.
Oh, he actually went for a red buff. I mean, it's with the... On the Nico. For cost.
Yes,
Some,
Pandora's.
I don't like the red buff, but I don't think it's what's going to be the determining factor in what happens in the rest of the game for him. So it's not. I don't think it's a big deal. Stakes are
Playing TF committing fully, it seems like. Has the IE slam for
Sending it to
Draven.
30.
just levels.
I mean, 8 win streak.
Wait,
That's
might be.
Yeah, absolutely correct.
Wait, no, we're rolling. Okay, never mind. I was about to say maybe we're going 9.
A little roll for Draven too. I think is fine.
Do you
Maybe
need
a
to?
roll for Draven 3.
I think it's
Yeah,
a bit
okay.
ambitious for 20 gold level 7.
Paddball finds Mundo 3-star. Big stabilizing factor for him.
We'll see what this Mundo can do.
Okay, we are a little bit
Oh, the battle of the Giga Chads.
Little
The
bit
wolf
low
and
on
the gorilla. This is the zoo unleashed.
we are low on gold, but we have found one early brown, which means that when we level
Wait.
up, we can have 3 Steel Demon, which is massive.
They're gonna
mean-
meet soon. They're gonna meet soon. Oh, the cow's being
Silas
taken
has
down
to
first.
win, no, but there is
I'm
no anti-heal, so actually maybe not.
no
The
anti-heal
gorilla
on
has
either
the
side.
wolf by the neck.
There is Techie debuff. Oh.
Oh,
Ah,
Mundo-
it looks
Mundo
like Mundo
clears.
because no anti-heal.
Boom.
oh.
Once more. Boom. Yeah, he just...
Bonk.
Can the Seraphine clean
Yeah,
up?
the no anti-heal hurts so much here.
And bonk.
Wait.
And
Oh,
once
I
more.
think it's done.
Relax.
Wait.
Oh,
Oh!
you relax, buddy.
I mean, okay,
Overtime
Silas did
Seraphine.
go down, in fact.
Okay, big. Okay, so Paddball loses that round, but he's still very healthy and has Alistar 3.
Gave up on that Seraphine because
Well, I mean,
Morgana
yeah.
3, 4,
Yeah.
Salvi, and 2 more poppies in the next shop. So really good few rolls here. 2 off poppy now. Has Pandora's.
I
so-
think he's gonna have the same issue as Double 61 had.
In what sense?
Not enough damage.
yeah, the problem is of
For
not
now.
getting AP item on Morgana.
But
Yeah.
he can pivot this red buff off and find a better item in stage 4.
Solo Gesang, 40 gold, 2-star Yumi. No Nefiris for Solo Gesang. Probably has problems with Blast at Moon taking Nefiris with the Starry Night Nitro.
Yeah.
Boom.
The gunblade
And-
keeping Yumi alive there
And
for
not
quite
boom.
some time. That one cast would have sealed the deal, I think, here.
Kubikson not gonna win against that. The gorilla versus the bear this time. the
What's
matchups
going
are
on with
crazy.
with this patch? There's too many animals. Wait, there's actually a lot of animals in this set, no?
Yes.
Well, animals. I mean,
I want to throw one at you, but like I hesitated.
Yeah. Was looking for something good as well. So Kubikson is going to be playing level 8 AMP.
mm-hmm.
That's going to be a huge problem for Solo Gesang.
3 AMP players. Well, Blasted
Yeah,
Nitro.
Blasted Moon is playing.
He's still holding Nefiris in
just Nefiris, no?
Middle East.
Oh yeah, you're right. But no one else cares about Needles.
Do you move
And
items
if he
to
plays
Yumi
it
too?
after hitting 3 stars, maybe Blasted Moon can play also AMP versions with Annie if he finds them. So
Finding so many tank items for Kubikson is bad news.
Oh wow,
Leveling
actually
now?
really good items. Yeah, kinda like the off-tank items here.
Urgot.
Pivot into Urgot?
Urgot Vex?
Yeah, absolutely.
like Glamify, yeah.
Cho'Gath?
Cho'Gath.
Kinda...
Refused.
mm,
2-star Sejuani.
Mine's a Sedge as well. You have to make it.
We don't have Jax. Oh, this
There
is
is Jax.
so much nothing.
Oh, it's a bit of everything. The problem is
Yeah, but it
Those Cho'Gath too as well.
doesn't culminate into...
yeah.
Oh my god, there's nothing here.
Hmm.
Taking the spot from Enzo. Still hasn't rolled down, so we'll go to his board after this fight. Check
And
what
then-
his
How
roll
do you
down
guys
looks
like not pivoting there? There was Cho'Gath too, Urgot. I don't know if there was Vex in the roll down, I didn't see that.
I don't think so.
And you could even
But it's
make an
Flux,
argument
Flux
for
Capacitor, the Bruiser Vex.
the also pretty optimal items for the Cho'Gath.
True.
Binary.
Oh, Black Market and
Yep.
Binary for
Immediate
Marksman.
pickup.
Excellent. We're gonna get a little bit of a split items. Already Aphelios and Zaya pairs. Just
Zaya
kills
Oh!
one, and we're probably fine to stop rolling for
I mean
now.
that's a really
Oh,
good roll
wait,
down.
wait. Oh, come on. Don't do me like that.
Oh,
I mean
no.
he needs gold to roll. I'm actually for it. He needs to find upgrades.
Well, he sold one.
I mean meaningful.
Alright, remove items from Leona.
Adaptive.
Yeah, perfect. And split the items here on... Doesn't have removers. Has to be on Jarvan, maybe.
No. Rust is
Goes
good.
on-
Okay.
No,
Nope. Goes on
hesitates.
Jarvan.
Goes on to the Jarvan.
I don't hate it because I think there's gonna be maybe problems later on with the items with the binary. Always.
Oh, Radiant
You have that, like,
Redemption. We
awkward spot.
mentioned the frontline Radiant for
I
this
mean, the
composition.
refractor.
Yep.
Find your center. This moon is gonna be an absolute menace, and this is the ideal setup I think for this.
Only
comp.
thing is, no armor on this Mundo. I don't think it's going to be a problem for this round, but when Enzo gets a little bit stronger, it might end up being a problem. Because
You might have spoken too soon.
yeah, it's looking like it's a problem right now. Wait, can Zyra clean it up? Looks
No,
rough, but
Zyra win this.
Yeah.
no armor.
I mean, he's still a lot of scaling to be done with no scout, no pivot. You're gonna keep scaling the entire game,
Yes.
and he's still fairly healthy, right? 50 HP.
Okay, that's a
Never
big upgrade.
punished.
Can we go around
Yep.
and check everybody's spot? Because Enzo is pretty low on HP.
Blazing Soul TF still 5 TFs and 5 Braum or
No,
2 Braums.
which is much
Oof.
worse.
Volta is
Gets
gonna
the
be going on
belts.
4-5 to level 8 and playing for 7 Anima, I assume.
Yep.
Yes.
Blasted
And
Moon.
no 3 stars at all.
Yeah.
That's bad news.
And
And
he Volta 10.
playing around Jin and Fury here is
Yeah.
something you hate to see.
I don't like this. I've been in this spot
Yep.
yesterday night. I don't like
It's
it.
so much worse than
Yeah.
playing around Elise. But well, that's the items he got obviously, and
Belts
Yeah.
are pretty nice at least,
belts are good.
but there is no damage.
Yeah, that's
Like Gene carry is
and
not a thing.
we're not even playing full nitro, so we're not stacking as much. No, this is looking like a
Yeah.
bad version.
Oh.
Salvi found.
Oh, the
Bonk.
proc on Redemption. Radiant Ascension.
Radiant
Final
Ascension, yeah, final Ascension with the Giant Slayer on the Morgana is looking a little bit better. Obviously, the Mundo is a terrible matchup for this Morgana. He's so tanky. It takes such a long time to burn through his HP, and
Kabuko's big here, even just the denial from Salvi.
true. Deny it as well from Padable.
Yeah, Padable, the Amp players could be interested in playing it with Ziggs.
Can we take a look at Solo Gazang?
Yes, we can.
Because Kubikson pivoting to Amp was a bad news for him. We
2 duplicators,
two
open tier.
duplicators, Zach and Diego on board.
And Solo
based on
picked
the
up a
signature.
chain and a Yuumi here. So maybe this Yuumi puts him closer to the Yuumi 3.
Yuumi 3 right now, boom.
Yep.
Actually, Yuumi 3 right now.
Yep.
Yeah, I need 2 as well. Nico 2. Oh, think fast.
Uh-huh.
Oh, a little bit scary because that's 3 econ augments.
How many blobs are we at with Think Fast?
Let's check.
12. You can just hover the synergy instead of right clicking.
24.
24 actually. Never mind.
It's not bad, but
24
it
is
depends
for
when
Blasted
he
Moon.
hit the Zac on the roll down.
Okay, so 3-star Nafiri, 3-star Jin. This is still not good because wait, we sold Kindred.
We
Wait.
gave up on the Kindred.
But we need marksmen and stacks and hello.
Not anymore,
It
buddy.
happens. The battle of the AMPs. Nitro on one side, Strategist on the other. The Yuumi 3 has just been hit, so pretty big spike for Solo. And that should be enough to win this fight.
Yeah. Wait.
Kills
The
off.
Shivana with the double.
This Gene is putting up some damage
Yeah.
finally.
Maybe not enough burst
It's been
damage for the
due.
Yuumi here.
Will be enough. I mean, she's down Prismatic essentially.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, there is a Silver Prop, which is excellent Silver combat argument, if not the strongest.
And Enzo's still no Leona. Finally finds Aphelios. Can't buy
Cannot
it.
sell Leona.
Of course not.
We could buy Vi, flip Rust, buy
Nah,
Aphelios.
It's not worth
no,
it.
no, no.
You're still healthy enough.
Take a look
I mean,
at
I'm
the
just
Volta.
saying
does it.
was the possibility.
Ah,
He
he
does
does.
it.
Okay.
What do we sell?
Rust.
Rust.
Yeah.
Ross.
Yeah, there you go. See?
Let's take a look at Volta because he was the one rolling down 4-5.
It's not worth the HP here. to
Aurora
not
has
upgrade.
been found. Leona 1, Zaya 1, but pairs all
Yeah.
around. Which is finding the 1-star is what's important to enable the
Ooh,
7
wrap
minute.
opportunity.
Yeah, this Silas is going to be going crazy, potentially.
Yeah, she goes backline here 50-50.
Yeah.
Unless the Shyvana dies first before Leona, then
And
she's
there we
guaranteed
go.
to go. Oh, this is guaranteed backline.
Boom, boom, goes back to the front line, but that's one less. At least that's no more anti-heal after a
Oh,
while.
the stun. And she goes back.
And boom, boom. Boom,
Holy
boom, boom.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of the Zogman. I picked it, I think, 2 or 3 times already on this patch, and
It's
every
pretty good.
time top 4.
Wait, did we sell Leona pair?
It was
no,
pulled
no,
in by
it was
Aurora.
pulled in. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. My confusion would have been immeasurable. We're playing you mentioned the Shivana here, which is very relevant since the Seraphine is 3-star. Having Seraphine reduce the damage from everybody by 10% due to the AoE
Mhm.
is such a massive boost for the board, and she also does crazy damage actually.
The battle between Enzo and Volta to try and find Leona 2 is going to be pretty big after this group round.
Yeah, I think Enzo is never going 9 at this point. Just
No,
gonna
he
be keep
can't.
rolling for back Rust, and Leona too.
Nope. No rolling.
Well then,
Rust
allowed.
is back.
Oh, duplicator, no more rolling.
Oh,
GG.
Oh,
Just duplicates.
that
tries
helps a
going
lot.
9.
that helps a lot.
Meanwhile, we
He
got
should do it before Volta
Yeah.
rolls though.
exactly. Finds a bit of Sayas. The Leona 2 has been completed for
Yeah.
Enzo. And GG's.
Tragic.
Anti-heal
We have red buff on bench.
and redemption. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah. Anti-heal, redemption.
TF3 for Stagzor. We'll see if this will be enough to stop the bleeding here on the 4-loss streak.
Getting close to Draven and Brom, but double Bramble against this matchup is not going to be the tech. Brom gets... Oof.
Wait, Silas is being targeted though.
Oh yeah,
Silas down.
you're right, but Seraphine is still
Seraphine
there.
should be next.
And TF is next, Yumin. Gets
Oh.
blasted
Oh,
by
another
the
card
Ani.
almost thrown in. That would finish off the Seraphine.
Yeah, Solo Gezang stays alive and
Yeah.
healthy. The blue buff has been moved to the Ani. The Samira has been found. So now Solo Gezang is looking very,
So
very
that's a
stable.
true
And
beast
he's going
Yumi.
9.
Yeah, this is looking really good.
Drubis Yumi, you're
Still
right.
duplicator left over for.
Excellent items across the board. We're missing Shred, but we have Viego on board, so
Uh-huh.
it's better than not having any.
No, I mean the shop.
Oh, always when you hit it. Enzo's looking like his augments have been very good. His board is now upgraded across the board. Everybody's 3 items.
I mean, this is the full value. Reminder, binary has been changed to only 4 champions.
Yeah.
So that's exactly the value Enzo is getting.
Okay, we're getting a Last Whisper, which is something that we don't have. We don't have
Yeah.
we get it on the TG and the...
I like not making it because of the chance of getting it from. I mean, I don't like. not
Oh,
making
the
it, but
Zaya manages to snipe the Yumi.
I mean, that's not even close.
It
No?
doesn't feel that bad not having it. Because it feels
For
worse to have that
8
different than get another one.
components from 1 argument.
Pretty good.
It's prismatic though.
And it used
Oh, that explains everything. Thank you,
it used to
Panda.
be uncapped, by the way. Remember.
Yeah, I remember. That was a bit Kringler.
Oh.
6 Bruiser.
Yeah. Can we do a little HP check on that big boy?
Of course.
10k.
No, not that big boy. We meant
No,
Zyra.
Okay.
I meant that big boy. For sure. Items ended up being a little unfortunate at the end,
Wait,
having
isn't this
to
lower DPS than the Shiv GS?
being able to crit. I'm not sure.
Attack speed.
But the big issue here is that there are many AD matchups in this lobby, and
Oh, this Nefiri.
this Nefiri, the
Oh, Mundo intercepts.
Oh my god, that's
But do
so
we
much
have-
damage.
do we have enough damage?
I
we're
mean,
healing
no
now.
armor against full AD.
Mordekaiser's infiltrated.
1k a pop redemption.
That's fine.
Can we
Okay.
look at the healing from Mundo?
Oh, that might be hard.
No, just click above. Lock in, buddy.
Oh, you had it.
Oh.
You are lost
Eh,
cause, it's fine.
Okay. Third tab. Yeah. Yes. Ah, classic.
It's the
Ah.
mouse
100%.
DPI, don't blame me.
I mean, okay, what they were thinking with this Mundo unit? Like, just one cause doing that much damage while tanking? Like, hello?
Healing and yep.
I mean, that is redemption.
And
still,
looking
but
good. What?
Gorilla always looks good, what do you mean?
Yep. You would need 100 men to take this one down for sure. So, Enzo still like everybody's staying alive here. Close the recap using tab.
Tab. There we go.
Oh wait, everybody's not staying alive. Actually, never mind.
Stagzor's
Stagzor.
down. TF player, I guess. Yeah, couldn't stabilize. Clean that loss.
Echoing my own TF game earlier today, going dead last.
Solo finds Kabuko, doesn't want it. Playing for Zac instead and Viego.
Yeah, the Zac is stacked, so also found the Ionic Spark. And Salvi going down to 18 HP. Little bit of a
positioning
item
here
problem
doesn't
here.
doesn't hit the right corner.
Archangel on bench. Stuck there for...
Needs
Yep.
remover.
Oh,
yeah,
this
he
is
has
not
no more
ideal.
removers. He places it in the front line. Because it's better...
Also, Renekton
just-
on the bench. Hello?
It's a good point. I don't think Shyvana's worth.
I mean, there is even Jax.
It's looking like the Yumi might close. Losing against.
Okay, isn't this Renekton div? Attack speed for whole board and twice more for the Morgana.
You're
Enzo's
right.
down.
Enzo's down. Everybody's
7th.
falling down except for Voltarius.
Yeah. The Wolf Unchained. Not the Boar, but the Wolf. Interesting.
Volta shows that there is a reason why he's the leader of the leaderboard right now.
Yep.
Leader Boar.
Finds and he's someone that really likes to play around 3-star Seraphine and playing Anima squad while finding opportunities to get random 3 stars. It's something he's done before, and really shows itemizing the Seraphine is worthwhile, and Kubikson as well.
Demon Cat.
What a board! And blue battery. Oh my god, what a prismatic!
Now we're understanding the win streak here. It looks like
I mean, he wins the lobby, no?
massive stun on
yeah.
every single key unit here. Blast at Moon here. That should be it.
Definitely
Samira
wins the
shredding
lobby.
Go, go, go.
everything.
What?
I'll be surprised if he doesn't win lobby.
Yeah.
Let's check on
Salvi.
Salvi.
This is a good matchup now.
Yep,
With the
yep.
final ascension, we can get through the
Enough
Mundo. And Padball is going to be falling down in 5th place.
Yeah. Top 4 for Salvi. Both of the
Really good
announced
matchmaking
esports
there.
players make it into the top 4 alongside Kubikson and Volta.
Indeed, indeed. And the Renekton with the Archangel.
I'm surprised that Archangel didn't stay on Ilaoi and just cut the...
I think that's why he wasn't playing Renekton. He wanted to wait to sell the Ilaoi.
Yeah, but you just keep Jackson bench instead.
Yeah, I guess. Does he now swap the Renektons here?
Depends if he finds him 2-star.
Probably.
Just to get the Archangel on?
Elise?
Yep.
Yeah.
And give GS to Renekton.
Yeah.
He's gonna find 2-star Renekton here. No worries.
I mean, clearly. Ryan.
That's because he didn't believe.
Wrong one. Redemption.
Yeah, looks like it's the best. Doesn't sell. So wants to stay open to the high roll. Of finding Renekton too.
I mean, you're not beating any board here. He's dead.
He's dead.
He's not making it. I'm afraid his vital prognostic.
I mean, he could beat Volta maybe.
Up against Solo here.
Yeah, that Zac is
The
now
Johnny
goes
stun does come through, but not very impactful.
completely wasted. You mean?
I mean, Poppy's on the right side.
Bro, please, like, this is not happening.
Yeah.
The game would be severely not properly balanced if Morgana wins here.
She wins with Blighting Jewel here.
I mean, it's not that far off.
Voltarius falling against Kubikson, of course. Finally finds the Jin, which is
Pretty
actually important on level 9 and not before when you have the Aurora.
Oh.
Which sounds stupid, but isn't. Solo Gezang and Kubikson both playing from way far behind
37.
and both finding the conditions that they need to come back into the game.
I'm surprised it's not more Zac. I guess he took out Zac for Think Fast, maybe.
Maybe he found it late in
After,
the
yeah.
roll. It's hard to say. But 37 and 6-2 right now, pretty impactful. But is it going to be enough to beat Kubikson? Is the blue battery, the Street Demon emblem, bringing it to 5 Street Demon, the 2-star Samira, even though she's getting stunned by the Zac. Might be a little bit rough. But the 3-star Yumi does incredible damage. The Zac casts once again on the Samira. And actually, this is looking like a huge Zac diff.
It is Zac diff.
Yeah, carried so hard.
And our meta prediction is really coming together the first 3 games today, right? A lot more Amp, a lot more Elise, a little bit more Anima, a little bit less Marksman.
2 players playing fast 8 Elise. I'm sorry.
Yeah, from way behind.
Can we see the other board, Kubikson's board? I mean, this is the Yumi diff. Like, Yumi is the main...
Yeah. Trying to compensate
violin
with
of
the
the
2-star
board.
Samira. Like, this board is pretty good, but 3-star Yumi is crazy amounts of
I
damage.
mean, I would say the items, like, if it was Guardbreaker JG on the Yumi, it would be better. And Death Cap Street Demon on Nani instead.
Let's see if the Silas can infiltrate. The Nico is in Narnia, has walked up to the top left of the board.
Silas is gonna get absolutely destroyed, and the Zac will just keep him in place for sure. Doesn't even need to.
Yeah.
This is not close at all, and Voltarix is probably going
I mean,
to
Volta is bleeding to third here.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh.
wait, actually, Kubikson losing here could be a big deal,
Wait.
depending on the...
They spoke to... I mean, it's just Ani being itemized, honestly.
Samira here. Do we both have Samira too already? No.
Sologazang doesn't, Kubik
Solo doesn't. There needs to be defense.
no.
I don't think Kubi
Went
thinks he's
for
beating
more
solo
front.
anyway. So.
Yeah, Sologazang is winning, is beating both anyway, so...
I mean, Kubikson plays against the Volta and Solo gets a Ghost, so he doesn't care about... So he cares only about beating Volta right now.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's a good call to not play defense, but offense.
Facing off against each other, gonna be a pretty important round. Deciding who gets second place. We've seen Kubikson just lose the round, but
Positioning will be important.
positioning is super important. If the Silas gets stuck on the dummy, it's over. But if he manages to find a way to get a few early
He needs to
resets,
be... Okay, he's gonna last second swap.
nice.
He needs to
Last-
put the dummy... Oh no, there is no
bad news.
dummy positioning. There is the Nikovo.
Nico, yeah. And the Yumi.
And there is no support to heal to kill that, so it should be enough. And also Yumi locks on the Silas, so...
Oh,
Okay.
wait.
No,
wait.
resets?
Not
Oh, one
healing.
more cast. Could have maybe done something.
Wait, actually,
I
the
mean, there's
dummy
a
is
lot of
gone.
HP still.
Yeah, the
Aurora
Seraphim
cast.
cast
All
once
the
more.
AMP units are still alive, which are very tanky.
Just barely off of like key casts.
I
Several
mean, it's a
times in the
positioning,
fight.
only diff.
Kubikson,
Zac too.
Kubikson manages to find the
Oh,
positioning.
but like, there should be item swap, Reno.
You said
Warmug.
removers,
Remove Steadfast.
Protect as well. Because you don't
Is
really
this
care
AP?
that
Oh yeah, it's AP matchup. Yeah,
It's
yeah,
AP
it's,
matchup.
yeah, it's Vow.
Yep, knows it,
Perfect
recognizes
items.
it.
And for solo, any changes? Not
Well,
really.
the Zac is bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is more blobs due to the Think Fast, but triple Econ,
50.
so...
46.
46. Yeah, but he's won before due to the triple econ that has translated into a Yumi 3. On one side, double gargle on the Nico
I mean,
as well.
that
Like,
Zac... without dropping another cast, so just spreading.
The Fury on Annie still, plus the Yumi damage.
Such a long fight, so
Yeah.
much HP on both boards.
it's crazy amounts of EHP.
Oh, the Zaxxons are too big.
I mean,
But
this is
it's-
just Yumi div
Yeah.
with the premium items. Even though it was a blue buff on the other side, on the blue battery, it was just not good enough. I know items on Yumi hurts a lot in this matchup. I still think it was the opposite of the items, given how the Yumi works with the mark and the single target output damage. I don't think Ani does the same damage still.
Yeah, I
And
know.
this
And
all
he's-
comes down to the Dumbify round, and that first shop had an Annie,
Right.
and then Kubi said, you know what, yeah, sure, I'll play into Amp instead of Elise, and found an angle into it. So Solo must have been a little bit nervous at the moment, because he was playing full loss
Yeah, the Think Fast really came in clutch.
Yeah. They didn't
wanna
Because
be
if he doesn't find
contested.
Yumi 3, this is not the same game
The
for him.
Fury was contested as well,
Plus
Nili was
Zac.
contested, yeah.
If he didn't find Zac as well
Yeah.
early,
You're right.
Yeah.
24 stacks for
Yeah.
Zac, stage 4 was a big deal.
that was a big bailout for the Solo. I don't think he tops
Yeah.
top fours there without Max Cap or... with Max Cap, it wouldn't be as good at Think Fast as well,
Yeah.
probably.
Because he doesn't end up with the final board, which is...
I think we'll have a graphic with the final layout
Yes.
of the game as well in a
Mhm.
bit.
But AMP showing its value when you have enough resources. It's a high resource composition. However, you need either Yumi 3 or very early Samira alongside Annie 2. Like you need a lot, but when you're piloting it from loose streak, just like these players did, manages to get a top 4 position and top 3, 4, 5 reroll compositions, 6 actually as well reroll compositions and.
Yep. I think Wolf Unchained, in my mind, the most consistent and best hero augment on the patch right now.
Which one?
Wolf Unchained.
No.
Consistency, yes.
I'm
Poppy
most
Poppy
and
and
Jax are
Jax,
better.
Poppy and Jax
I'm
are.
not happy being contested on Poppy. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but that's the
You're talking
yeah.
about strength of the augment.
No, I'm
not
talking about
the-
consistent. About how happy you are to pick it and have it.
Oh,
be your
I'm
gameplay.
happier to pick the other one still.
Okay. I don't agree with you. I think
You
Wolf
can.
Unchained. No one's buying Silas past like Vanguard players, marksman
There
players.
is as many Silas taken as Poppy often. Even more.
if unless someone's playing, yeah, you're right.
If you don't reroll Morgana, you are not buying Poppy.
Yes,
Period.
but people
Yes, but
are
there's
rerolling
two
Morgana.
Morgana rerollers.
And there is often like 6 Sylas gone on stage 2.
Yeah, no, that's a fair point.
I've had a lot more success with Wolf Unchained on this patch.
That is also a fair point.
How many times did you play the other ones?
3 and 2.
You're
Wow,
getting
knows
it
this
offered
time.
way more than I do.
All right.
Apparently so.
The
Also playing more
big,
than you.
I think one of the big misses here is Blast at Moon with the Starry Night Nitro, playing around the Jhin and the AD items here. Feels like a lot worse of a version than playing.
What is his out though? TF is gone. Morgana's gone. Mundo Zyra's gone.
Well, not. I feel
You
like
play at
I feel like Starry Night is kind of a bait augment.
Yeah,
I
no,
mean, you
I
play
agree.
Morgana or you
I
play
think if-
Morgana or Seraph.
it-
No, it's just Morgana.
If you
Yep.
scout and you see this lobby complexion, I wouldn't pick Starry Night personally.
I
despite
think you
having an
just
intro opener.
contest Morgana.
Yeah, I also.
You don't
Probably.
pick it if you don't play Morgana.
Well,
Period.
look at his. He has one tier total entire game.
I mean, he didn't also aim for it.
It's very different if you're opting to play Nitro.
I think the most impressive game played was by Volta.
Yep.
Agreed.
I think he's MVP of the game.
And it's the pattern is I think very similar every time. You roll for Silas. You either have augments or hacks help you hit it early, and then you go to 8 on 4-5, stabilize there, and then go 9 most of the time. And you don't have to roll very deep because Silas is pushing a lot of the weight. You don't need Leona 2 Zaya 2 immediately.
Absolutely.
Feels like a very comfortable game plan personally.
Yeah, and the TF, unfortunately, suffering from the meta because no one's rerolling 2 costs. Well, the Nitro helped a little bit, but most 1 costs, like the 1 costs, were crazy and helped each other.
I mean,
no
also
3
the
costs.
double Bramble doesn't help when it's AP everywhere. Like there was
True.
no AD almost.
I think the problem there was slamming Rageblade. I mean, I guess you have to if you have TF
I
opener.
mean, he had the 5 win streak, right? He was
Yeah.
very, very strong.
But it
mean,
locked
also-
him out of at least
yeah.
reroll, and at least was relatively uncontested.
And then Blasted Moon could probably be collecting them at 6.
Rom at least.
Yeah.
And Salvi as well.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I will hop on the quick break before the game 4 and we'll be back shortly.
Welcome back to day 2 coverage for Cup number 2. We're moving now into game number 4. We're at the halfway point of the day. Very different meta to what we saw in day 1. I think all the expectations we had have come true for the most part on the broadcast lobbies. A lot more Elise, a lot more AMP we saw last game at least, and Less contests, less degen contests that we saw a lot of yesterday with rerolls especially, and overall way more flexibility. We even got to see Rengar reroll, Kog'Maw reroll, a lot of new comps that players find spots
Hey,
for.
Panda, just because someone played it doesn't mean it's a flex if they are going dead last with the comp. It's just a poor line recognition.
Kog'Maw went fourth.
Yes, no, he meant about
A
Rengar.
fluke.
Talking about Rengar, it's time.
No
No
scout,
scout,
no
no
pivot
pivot.
Rengar.
One of the best augments if you can find a direction for one cost reroll. 2-star Skarner for Toon. Kog'Maw is back, baby.
Aha. Patient, a lot of good choices here. Not today
this is
into
Scuttle Puddle
marksman.
for the encounter.
Patient study into the whatever. No scout, no pivot into the
Grave
Morgana
2 for
or the.
Bensak.
Bensak is one of the few Golden Ox believers.
Mhm.
I have to point it out.
Patient study.
Wait, that was... Wait, how is that not... Oh, no. Wait, no, we have flex components. Wait, no scoot, no pivot.
And
I mean, it could be patient study into nitro flex.
I mean, why not? No. You can just play no scout, no,
No
pivot
pivot.
into Vanguard Morgana with Elise, so like the Dynamo Vanguard.
That okay? No Morgana because Sova has the count.
No, you just play. You play as a two-star. You don't play carry Morgana. You play carry Elise.
Elise and then.
Yeah, just for Vanguard for Dynamo.
Yep, you're right. Yeah, that does sound great with
just
having
play
the Elise.
tempo and go fast 8.
And that's what he's gonna do, but with a different direction. Sova gonna be playing the Cooking Pot Morgana, absolutely fantastic. Gonna be feeding that Poppy. It's also already 20 gold, so thanks to the Scuttle Puddle. Gonna be hitting pretty quickly. We're gonna go and take a quick look at what everybody's going to be doing.
Well, Paul reinforced Skeletor
Ooh.
with the Bruisers. We saw him get a third place in game 2 with the Gorilla reroll, and now once again opting for that same line potentially.
Yep, the big boys.
And it'll help
You were
other
doubting.
players.
Yeah,
This is much better. This is a scaling up
the,
right now.
the amount of HP you get from reinforced Skeletor makes health investment look completely weak.
Yeah, investment strategy.
Kog'Maw reroll. No, this is just a marksman game.
TV, very good augment in this patch now. Caretaker's favor. So many components.
2 trick. Wow.
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 Stage
Wow.
2, guys.
Golden Ox, by the way.
This is definitely Golden Ox, yeah.
We're gonna be.
I'm very curious to see if Benson can pull it off.
We should be getting a lot of extra gold, and this is Scuttle Puddle, so this is
this is a setup for it. If
this
there's any
is a
setup,
good-
it's
You
this
really guys think he'll lean towards Golden Ox?
one. He will.
he is someone who
No.
really likes to play it. Yeah,
Not for
it's not
points.
guaranteed.
I mean, he's at 19 points. We're already got game 4.
It's not guaranteed that he will do it, but he definitely can.
Okay, listen, you can have fun for
And
one game.
Leah is probably going to be playing for Tempo at least, or Vex. Hello?
The
thank
Jin-
you.
No, there it is.
Not bad.
Cyber Coil always makes you.
Kesman is on Shaco reroll, a Giga Chat player playing a Giga Chat comp.
Uh-huh.
It's time.
I think it's a good spot.
Yeah.
I think it's just Tempo Z.
If Kenobi thinks it's a good spot, we're fully locked in. We're more locked in
Yeah?
than no scout, no pivot.
I don't think it's Shaco.
Definitely Shaco. He has
And
5.
Greek player, a yellow tomato. His mind is clear. No negative thoughts surrounding his gameplay. He's ready to go.
Uh-huh.
It's
Level it up.
priority.
No lock-in components.
2 out
still,
of 3 Cypher.
which indicates into going KP if no lock-in in BF.
We'll see if he's missing a Galio. We'll see if he can find it on the carousel here. He does.
With a rod on top of that.
Not bad. At least with a tier and another
Ooh,
pen
but
here as well. Maybe Sova
Ifo
wants...
pass?
Defense? Tomato no defense. Goes for the Galio.
Doesn't want to ruin his...
Kesman? Kesman also no defense.
Opal is gonna get access to a pan playing the
Wow.
Bruisers. Absolutely
Wow.
crazy.
What are the
This
crazy?
is-
What are the crazy build rounds now with reinforced Sculpture and?
I was just gonna be playing Bruiser Techies.
That's it.
I mean, overall, Pans became just so much
Yeah.
stronger than the spatulas.
So there must be
Bruiser,
some like
Rapid
early...
Fire, Dynamo.
Yeah, Bastion.
Oh!
Hello!
Whoa!
Whoa, man! Have some chill!
A yellow tomato will become a red tomato with the blood of his enemies as this Cypher gets locked in.
Oh,
For Cypher.
And he's waiting. He's
very
being patient.
smartly, yeah, very
he's
smartly.
Not showing that he has a Z because Z makes you so powerful. Stage 2.
Yeah.
That.
I mean, maybe it's not even a play. Like
yeah,
not
maybe not even play it right now and lock the shop.
No.
out.
Oh,
Come on,
full
guys,
grid,
come on.
baby.
goes for it. If he comes across Sova, that might be a problem. Bensak has
Okay,
from J4.
LeBlanc next shop.
So's board looks like it's not. He's slammed items. It's not that weak.
Yeah, he's Poppy too, actually.
Yeah.
No chain. Look at those components whatsoever.
Yeah,
He didn't slam blue buff because he wanted to extend the streak.
Yeah. Does it now?
Jesus, those components! Someone hold me.
Yep, no, this is looking fantastic for Sova. Only 2 Morganas, but with the amount of gold we have, it would be a freak accident not being able to hit.
And I think players like, I don't know, EMEA, for example, have to start looking at their spawn and saying, wait a minute, the high rollers are looking very strong. We have players like Bensak with a fully
Wait, he won.
board.
I mean, he slammed, so he wanted to win.
Oh, I think he wanted to kill a few units.
Yeah,
I
think-
Wait, there is no shot you don't think you are winning if you slam there. It's obvious you win, no?
Do we have...
No
LeBlanc.
LeBlanc.
No
Low
LeBlanc.
roll. Honestly, low roll.
Roll?
Don't let the voices win.
Roll, dude. Oh, double fiddle.
Oh, might be a little pivotic.
I mean,
Yeah.
this is a fiddle, no?
Only 1 Zyra, 3 Seraphins.
I think it's...
Yeah, fiddle, fiddle, feed.
Yeah, I think it should be fiddle.
He's thinking about. I think the items are gonna decide. If he
Yeah.
gets like
Yeah.
bow,
Archangel's Bruiser Emblem.
yeah. If he gets bows, then he can't play
Rapid
fiddle.
fire.
Deal.
Fiddle.
Rapid fire, 2-star Mundo, 2-star early star frontline.
A rapid fire mundo, holy. Yup.
Oh,
A hacks, like a little of the...
Bensak.
What's the name?
Look at the golden ox stacking already from Bensak.
Jesus, yes, I can't play it.
16.
It's level 630.
Yep.
He has a Zion on his bench.
What's the name of the movie of the guy with the axe? I keep forgetting.
The Shining.
The Shining,
Shining.
yes, thank you. Mundo would be the Shining guy
Oh,
here.
if
Rapid fire emblem.
if LPG just Johnny there's
No.
a whole story at the Duo Digis or DigiDuo's event in Seattle
Oh?
where we had a Shining reference with him one night.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know if I want
won't
to hear
go more
about
into
it.
Details.
Oh.
Extentacion knows. You can ask him.
Oh, okay.
So coming back to the no fiddlesticks for Opal, rolling on level 4 here, finds 6 Mundos. Not many of the Zyras and Seraphine yet,
Yeah, let's
but
check
honestly the Mundo is what's important.
Elise already from Sova.
Found 2-star Morgana as
5
well.
poppies.
No armor.
Alright, rolling. Rolling. No Morgana in the first few rolls. Oh, there we go. The the rolls has been unlocked. And now...
We're on a
wave?
wave. We're on a wave.
Oh,
We're
there is a
waving.
wave.
We're waving.
But Bastion wave, not Morgana so much.
No, the wave
Stop
finished.
here.
Okay, hold. There is no wave.
No. The wave's back. The wave's back.
Oh, wait.
Keep
Now
riding.
what?
Keep riding.
The deep surfing being a little
What do you
bit
mean
rough.
now? What? You buy the poppies?
Yeah, but like look in your
And
bank.
now
Sell this
your
Alawi,
bench
man.
lock.
Sell these Alawi.
Yep.
They're useless.
Yeah, of course.
And now we
Roll?
have
One more roll?
Yeah, you gotta do one more.
No, you
Wait,
can
he
make...
got a pan from
Wait,
PV.
he didn't greet? Oh no,
And I was surprised he didn't take it from the carousel, having a pan open.
Yeah.
But okay, but you are not greeting here for the Bastion, it's so strong. I don't know if I like not greeting.
That's a good point, actually.
Let's check tomato. 4 ciphers still.
Like you can
Shaco.
cut
Oh,
the
Jacob
bad
3 for
unit.
Kesman.
Okay, hear me out. Double
Let's
chain.
Let's check the Kesman spot. I'm curious for the augments.
Yeah, double chain, double bastion emblem is.
Yeah, on the 2
six.
carries, that's like 100 AP each.
It's definitely not 100 AP, or it's 30.
Huh? When you
He
have
wants to
200
go-
armor.
Ooh, gold
MR?
collector.
It's not 200. It's
Shaco.
150.
Oh, no, the start fight, it's
150.
tripled.
Thoughts?
Oh, wait, it's tripled, you're right.
Thoughts on the spot?
Crazy good. Has an extra spat. Meanwhile, Alan and I are bickering about the bastion spot, but this is looking
Do you go
fantastic.
for Slayer Emblem?
No, Divinity Core. Agree? Like who are you Slayer embleming?
Renekton?
Oh, this seems a little bit in a while.
Yeah, but I mean,
Like Divinity Core is a Z.
you can MF, Slayer MF, stage 4, Renekton stage 5.
I mean, anything you find.
You're not a
to be
nowhere,
fair.
Kenobi. You're created. You're
I
not,
mean,
you're
why
not a
don't you just
Shaco
make...
enjoyer.
Okay, why don't you just make Divni?
Like right here, you make Divinity. Like
Yeah. So what are we arguing? Why are you talking about Slayer Emblem?
You can just reforge. Pick up a cloak. You don't
yeah,
need,
but why would
Yeah,
you?
but why would you make
because
Slayer
there's Shaco
Emblem?
clears here.
But like one more Slayer spat does not boost Shaco, does not boost Zed, whereas Divinity Core boosts
Yeah.
both. So
What's the highest cap?
Divini core.
7 Divini.
Yeah. 7.
You play.
5 Divini for
You don't fit 7.
6 layer.
Yeah, you can't
5,
fit
6.
7.
What do you mean? You can on 9. You play Mundo, you play Shaco, and you play
Z,
the Z
J4.
and Senna. Or J4 even, you don't have to play Mundo.
Still 4 Cypher. Unlucky.
Meanwhile, cannot be counting on his fingers to 4. Hold!
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this amount of gold, though. He can pre-level to 8 with a clear mind. Blue buff set. Is this amp, you guys think?
Uh,
I think it's an amp spot, if anything. I mean, it could be 5 Cypher, but no, he hasn't really been
This
able
is
to
a
help.
rough spot, but he went for Crown's Will, so this is not an AD spot. For sure.
yeah, it has to be the amp, yeah. Oof, wrong
Clears
side,
a little bit.
Draven.
Jin, go! The gold is absolutely crazy for Yellow Tomato.
Oh, so he's getting to what, 330 this game.
Yeah, this is gonna be scary.
TG cash out is pretty good in this comp.
Sova 2 off. Morgana still stuck on 5.
The big deal about Yellow Tomato is that if he's stable,
Ooh, and Nico's big for tomato.
yeah,
He wants to go into amp.
Annie as well.
Yeah, there is everything.
If Kazman goes for the cloak here, he's locked into Slayer +1.
Goes for BF. Maybe it is Cypher.
With Crown's Will?
Kazman,
Don't
Kazman.
question.
Yep. Kazman.
The
I personally, I know you guys are disagreeing with me. I think Slayer emblem on Renekton 2 is a higher cap than Divini with Shaco.
Where are you getting Connect on to, buddy?
He has a Shaco. This Shaco's gonna farm him.
It looks like he's gonna make
He has
a
6
Slayer.
Slayer on level 7.
Syndicate spat.
This cannot be correct.
Oh, I don't know about this one. No, I'm not.
That's
I'm not on board.
that's a yikes from me, dude.
I'm not on board. Why didn't he?
Like we were not even considering.
Why didn't
it.
he reforge the spat? He has a reforger.
What if he misclicked? What if he wanted to make actually Slayer?
No way. No.
Maybe.
What if he forgot to reforge
Maybe.
the
No
spot?
way.
Maybe.
No way. I'm not believing.
I
it.
did that once.
Yeah, and that's why you're sitting here.
Holy.
Hey, you did it earlier.
No, that was
It's
because of
in-
my choice.
All right, Shaco 5 Syndicate 4 Slayer up against Morgana.
This is so weird. Divini Corp spat is great. The Slayer spat is, I think, fine as well.
I mean, to be fair, 5 Syndicate is stronger for this state of the board. For
Ooh,
sure.
Yeah, but now we have to play one more.
No, one less.
No, but oh, you think he's gonna go down to 3
Yeah.
Syndicate? I'm not so sure. Yellow Tomato does not pick up the Z, so definitely.
Oh!
Wanted
Ah,
to
cheers!
He wanted to play
Vex
Vex.
Attack.
Yeah.
Gonna ignore the Samira actually.
Hey, hey, buddy.
No.
Hey.
There is
Time.
no shot. Those
Pivoting
components are perfect to play
Yeah,
Amp as
pivot
well.
again. You got Rabadon.
Please, at least hold the Samira. Please.
Okay, this is unhealthy
can't hold.
behavior, no?
Oh, he can't hold. Well, I mean, he can lose 3
Just
XP.
sell the goddamn
Varus.
something.
This is not 330. This is 370.
You can lose some
Might
XP
be
here,
410.
man. Hold the brand and the Samira, please.
Okay, come on. No brand. It's just Samira.
You know, not the brand, are you? What?
Okay,
the-
I mean, if you're
Really?
holding
He's
both.
not gonna do it.
Oh, you don't need to, right? If you have
Wait,
Samira.
double Bramble Brom is back. What? Are we not aware?
I am so...
Yeah.
How are you playing lower cap board?
He might not be comfortable playing Amp. It's possible. Doesn't have the
How?
reps.
Like you put units in the planner, there is enough, and all you have to do is find Samira.
You already found it.
Yeah,
Yes, exactly.
that's the whole point.
Like you can
You
roll
don't
down
have
on
to
8.
think. And then look, like, oh my, that was perfect cash out as well.
Yeah.
All right, 90 gold. Does he hit Vex 2?
Actually, important question to ask.
Wait,
Zach,
whoa.
Zach,
Wait,
was
no,
that?
no, no,
Zach!
Zach
no,
skipped
no,
with
no.
90 gold!
Oh, no, that can't be right. Like you can debate on playing amp or not, but you cannot skip
No,
Zach.
I'm sorry,
here.
but can we change POV?
No, he's 15
He's
HP.
15
we
HP,
can't
we
change.
cannot. But
I'm sorry, but this is unhinged.
Okay, it is true. In some cases, I think it's lower AVP to hold Zach and grief yourself and get dizzy.
nah,
No!
not here. Like this is
No!
the roll down is not difficult here.
That's true. That's
He
true.
has two
And he has
rounds
2
to
lives.
do.
He has 2 lives. Yeah.
2 rounds, 2 lives. Zach on 3-7 with 90 gold, and you.
Having already assembled the board pretty much on creeps, I think he should definitely have held to Zach.
Yeah, and still Vex 1, however.
I
Well, hold on.
did say
No,
it.
no, no, not again. Not
Oh,
like
no,
this.
not like this.
Oh, you hate to see it.
Oh.
He has duplicators as well, so I mean.
Yeah, but just the one, and
Ah.
duplicate Sage, quick, too slow.
Oh, made the Vex at least. Items.
No Guardbreaker. Gonna have to, yeah,
Oh.
gonna have to do that, which you hate, but has to be done.
No, it was Death Cap.
Oh wait, he has Reforger as well. Well, a little bit dizzy from the transition. Maybe a little bit of panic here. Bensak went for the trade tracker, actually.
Did he cash it out? No.
Well, I think he might be right now.
He didn't.
No, not,
Not yet.
Check Tomato's augment first.
Also has a duplicator for Bensak.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Sated Spellweaver.
Yep.
Not bad. Okay, next.
Oh my god, we had Urgot, we had Zac, we could play 3
Elia.
Exotech.
Ascension also on Vex. So there was a contest at least. Vex 2, okay. So both players have Vex 2.
Maybe he had some beef with Elia, the Yellow Tomato.
Actually, I
Wait.
think the opposite. I think they're... I mean, Aug preps with high rollers, so maybe
I know what, there could be some beef we didn't know about.
some side beef.
Yeah, side
Some
beef.
New beef.
The only side beef we have is the one waiting. Alright. Back to Opal. Has not found 3-star Zyra.
Is duo Q?
I mean, the Kobuko
Okay,
on...
Kobuko 2 on Carousel, cold.
Kobuko with
Deal?
Taki Emblem on 7 does certainly help when you're playing Vertical Bruisers.
And that TG is also nasty. I
Against Elia here.
okay, focusing back into the game, because that Yellow Tomato roll down
It wasn't
quick,
that bad. It was just
No,
too
it wasn't
major.
that-
It was too big.
like not picking the Zac
Yeah.
and not going for AMP when you
I
have
think
found the Samira.
At this point in tournament, you have to be doing these things. to max
Yeah,
I
and
mean-
the thing is, it's terrible news for Elia, because now Elia's just always going to be lower cap than Yellow, but Yellow just lost a round to
Leo
who?
wins there. Is Bensak cashing out? He is. Bensak, trade cash outs.
Straight garbage.
Wait, how did he
No.
cash out when with 6 trades there?
No,
No,
he
he
had
had
8. He just swapped something out.
He's
Ah.
just quick enough.
He doesn't have
Wait,
stakes.
what's this orb? Ah,
Two
two Zs. Unlucky.
Unlucky.
It's okay, we have duplicator. It's okay.
Wait, he's actually playing...
Yeah, he's playing Golden Ox. Of course
No,
no,
it's,
he's Marksman Vanguard. No.
Ooh, ooh.
Ooh.
He was considering the Golden Ox, but he did not hit the emblem. Oh, Urgot.
Not bad.
Is it? I think it's horrendously bad. I think it's
He has,
safe.
he has 40 gold on bench, Alan.
Nah, Yellow Tomatoes got him. Nuri has wait, no, that's cloning facility. Elise, yeah.
Like,
Nuri is
honestly,
just
you
chilling.
think it's not a bad spot?
Wait for the roll down.
Yeah.
He just did.
Urgot 2.
No, he had 40 gold left, and
Oh,
a
yeah.
and a duplicator.
Yeah.
And that's gonna be a hell of a roll down.
Hey, Ginzu.
Samira. Denial.
And once again, Nuri picking Patient Study, playing Tempo, Elise, Dynamo. First in the lobby, absolutely chilling.
He impressed us yesterday. Doing good today.
And the comp impressed us today.
Yeah.
Keeps on giving.
One of the, I would say, breakout players of the tournament. In terms of like
Yeah, he did the
overperforming
homework.
to
Mm-hmm.
what we expect from a player like him.
Garen. Okay, here's the 4 marksmen coming in. Hopefully, Jin. Hello. Any Jins? There. See you, nerds. Yeah, that trade tracker did not help. Wait, 2-star Samira? Wait, are we actually doing 2-star Samira here? He did. He used the duplicator.
Street Demon, Marksman of Felios. It's time.
Has to be really quick.
Frontline Jinx is a crazy tech.
Vanguard Samira.
Holy, Shaco's hungry. Holy, Shaco's locked in. Wait, he's
Shaco's
not
gonna
locked
have
in.
a
He's
field
locked
day.
out.
No,
Wait,
he's locked in. It's back in.
is he though?
Wait.
Wait.
Is this BZ?
Oh my god.
Hat
Okay, how's the
Syndicate.
Yellow Tomato fight? He
Win.
won.
It's going good, going good. Let's check out Kesman's spots.
We just seen Kezman.
6. Yeah, but let's check his actual
How many stacks on the Shaco? Wait,
guesses.
46.
55.
63. 50.
You're closer.
I know.
By 1. I know.
Yeah. Attempt at going 9. Morgana 1.
Damn, it's so sad that cashing out 370 just to play Vexotech.
This board is kind of crazy, no?
Really?
I mean, it's your interpretation of the word crazy.
I mean, I see
Yes.
Jinx on the front.
Open interpretation. It is
Yes,
crazy, no?
It is crazy.
It is a crazy
And not
board.
not crazy good, I'm afraid.
Well, I'm gonna wait till he wins the fight and then I'll decide.
If he had Marksman emblem on the Samira, that would be crazy good. But
It's a
he's
good
dead.
try, Bensak. We
Valiant
salute
try.
you.
I mean, he did click the
Wait.
units, to be fair.
Giga Chad Tomato wins again.
Yeah, by the slimmest margin against same board but with less resources.
Sova, chillin'. Duplicator on bench.
It's such a bad outcome to get.
Toon TV, MF Zeri, stuck on 8.
That's really bad comp in Scuttle.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
trying to survive.
He does have a good arguments.
Our scaling
That's also not very good comp on Scuttle.
gorilla player.
Zeri?
Yeah, the
Techies?
techie.
Well, with the reinforcing scalature, I think that's a lot of scaling, so
Check out Tomato's roll down. If he goes 9 here,
he will, yeah.
he must.
Plays defense on the Sejuanis. Hits no... What? Hello, legendary units? Hello? Ah, Viego, cool. Or, it's a little
There we
better.
go. Any Kabutos?
Zachary?
This is the... Did
He
we,
returns.
did we see like 3 total legendaries in
Yeah,
40
not
gold?
ideal.
It was 20.
Okay.
What do you do here?
Warmog Zachary?
Adaptive Aurora.
I would Warmog Zach.
We have anti-heal.
That's lots of Ergochic. With the communic facility. Well, that's... well, that's okay for Neri. He has time.
Has been still winning.
Toon, as expected, Toon is not going to be winning any kind of rounds.
Sova also winning with Morgana.
Opal winning as
5
well.
Bastion now.
Shako winning fights on Scuttle is surprising.
Well, I mean, he's level 9, so...
I mean, before.
Good itemization from Kesman. I think this is Shaco.
the hat on Z.
It
cracks
is.
me up.
I know, I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
it
not,
is.
I'm not joking. Edge of Night, QSS +1.
I mean, IE over Collector would be better here, I think.
Yeah, I
I
feel
don't
like...
think I use that good on Shaco.
It depends. Once he takes over without attacks,
Yeah.
sure. Depends how much is he overkilling. On the backliners, yes,
On
this is
t-
better.
That Brom is a
Cloning
thick boy.
facility, Aurora. I mean, yeah, this is just a perfect
Yeah, the Elise is going to be
Dynamo
going
tempo
down.
spot.
No, now she
Set
does.
up 5 costs, double Aurora.
Level 9 found Brom 3 on 9.
Oh, I mean, but the Braum wins.
yeah,
this,
the
no?
Brom wins this for sure.
And the Aurora with Archangel helps as well.
No diff, the Brom just solos the board.
Tomato's still alive. Yeah, Tomb will probably bleed out to 7th here. Maybe Sova got
Wait,
him.
who did Toon beat?
Did he beat?
That's... Oh, faced the Ghost.
Yeah.
Because that board is not...
Yeah,
This
it's-
is-
Does
yeah.
do you roll for Darius too?
Huh?
He's a little
You
bunny.
just accept your fate.
Yeah, you just accept that, pray that somebody finds a way to beat Yellow Tomato. Maybe Kesman actually can beat
Oh,
Yellow Tomato.
yeah.
The
Sova?
Shaco Z.
Nope, gonna be Kesman.
It's a Ghost, so probably no stacks on
just
Shaco, right?
Kazman. I mean, the Shako looks like he's pumping.
Z,
Ah,
Shaco in the back line, taken apart, Z goes down.
Should be a win there. Sova's in trouble. Too much to deal with this Morgana.
Yeah, the Aura still alive on the side. Sova's gonna be going down here. And Nuri. And you've got to think that the Tactician Crown here from Sova felt terrible.
I mean, we were calling it on the stage 2.
Yeah.
Stage 3.
Could be a golden ox for Bensek, but
He would just resurrect from Ave and pick it.
and come back to a 6 golden ox 4. That's the TFT I want to be playing.
That's not TFT, that's an anime episode.
You think you're gonna top 4 and then from the grave.
And here comes Bensak with the steel chair.
The guy that was contesting you with all your units. Alright, Aaliyah also having trouble here. Went 9. No, just a Renekton upgrade. No Aurora. No tier items on Sejuani. Oh, you should swap the TG, no?
Who said, yeah.
True.
And yeah.
And this matchup is like depends on where the Z goes. If the Z goes on Vex,
aren't these items on better on Mordekaiser anyway?
And we lost. Vex is gonna get chunked every time and lose the overheal.
Second cast comes through. No stun on Shaco or on Zed rather.
Oh,
The
wait.
Shaco, Jesus, so
Never
big
mind.
win for Aaliyah.
low IQ from his side.
And
And
Tomato.
loss for Tomato against Nuri.
And once again, Tempo Dynamo crushes the.
And Toon TV sneaks into the top 5.
True.
With this board.
Wait,
And
he
about to
won
go 9.
everything.
Who do you win against?
Opal. Yeah.
I mean,
And
he got Ghost 3 times in a row,
Yeah.
what can I tell you? Yeah,
FF.
the Ghost popping some windows.
That's Tomato trying to make us exit game. don't watch me anymore.
Oh, okay, did it. Good swapping. Wait, actually, MF clears this board, no?
She's gonna get
Little
executed.
body. Yeah, MF clears.
Shaco, watch out! Shaco, watch out!
No, Zed, watch out. Boom!
Oh
And
my
he's gone.
god.
And then Shaco, boom, gone.
Yeah.
This is absolutely...
MF,
Not
number
even
1
close.
enemy of Zed.
Yeah, like one unit that's actually good into that.
Aaliyah.
Goes down to
Just
Opal.
barely.
And so Toon.
Could be a top 2 from Toon.
Alright, hold your horses. But Kezman just gonna be stuck on...
Yeah, not
Yeah,
much.
it's
more
now
to do
it's
here.
too many resources for a composition that can't use it.
Everything itemized already.
And here he can use the resources very well.
Yeah,
Middle
items for
level
Kabuto
9.
still.
It's Scuttle, right? Not
Yep.
Crab Brave.
Yeah, it is Cuddle. But I mean, Mundo clears the grab here.
Toon
You
TV is
think?
also end of the line. Not really much more to do here. And Nuri also. Oh my god.
Wait, wow! Hello? Look at the auras on the bench.
Oh, they are vibing.
That's the Bunny Gang. Is this Zootopia or what?
Is it weaker to make the Aurora 2?
No, it's stronger. Gosh.
You don't believe Kenobi.
Having 2 Aurora 2s is better than 3 Aurora 1s.
Nah, I don't know, man.
Okay. But this is just great TFT from Nuri.
Yeah. This is... I played this game. Maybe not as well as he did, but this morning, exactly this. 5 costs, Elise, cloning facility.
Surely against the same caliber of opponents as well.
No, that's why I said maybe not as cleanly as this, but the same game plan. And it felt very good.
Yep, and every time someone manages to find a way, and this Brom with double Bramble feels like it was kind of a middle finger to Toon. Although it's looking a little bit close,
at
but
least
there's
Cheers.
No, at least cast
at
here
least casts
and
it's
cheers.
still alive for
Kezman.
Toon. His man gonna
Holy!
lose.
Because
Still
one actually
alive?
bleeding out to top
Yeah.
4.
Shaco, top 4. Deal.
Should have gone for Slayer Emblem.
Yeah, I mean,
I mean,
the
Urgon 2 with Slayer Emblem could do something here.
like the 5 Syndicate feels like such a miss.
Yeah.
Like this, whether Divinity Corp or
Was
Slayer.
he maybe playing for like 7th Syndicate out somehow with like Scuttle Puddle loot? don't know.
Maybe. What does Shaco do on 7 Syndicate?
Yeah. Not much.
Resets on kill, casts again on kill.
Oh, that's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
And what does it do on the emblem?
It's like 50% attack speed, 50% max HP.
Oh, that's
Pretty bad.
dog water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Shaco is
Shako
actually
is
kind of clearing.
online.
Kind of clearing
Oh,
here.
Spider down.
Wait, Brom? Can he do it?
No.
Once more.
Oh!
No.
Mm.
It's collected.
And
everybody's
down.
no. Toon-
That's a +1 placement for Kezman.
Yep.
Strong fourth from Toon TV from the spot he was in. All things considered for Scuttle.
I doubted.
Ooh.
2-star MF. Useless. Wait, can we do a little HP check on the reinforcing skeleture?
Sure.
That's
Thoughts, guesses,
that looks like 9.5k.
Alan?
I'm thinking. Give me a second. No, that's like 6.8.
Base Mundo 3 on.
9.7. 6.7.
Sorry, he was so damn close. Never mind.
It is 6.8.
Yeah, it is 6.8. Yeah. Never mind.
Alan knows a thing or two about gorillas.
What does that mean? Explain.
Don't worry about it, Kenobi.
Explain yourself.
One day you'll
Hello?
know. One day you'll know.
What? My co-casters are completely unhinged. Just like that TG for the brand, Archangel Jewel Gauntlet here.
That is pretty good, TG.
That's
Kazman.
gets
oh,
mold
the
down.
Gorilla got this locked in.
And Opal might be going for first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A third place in game 2. Now maybe a first with this Mundo, Zyra, Seraphine, Alpha.
There is a reason why this comp is 3.4 on America, 3.8 on
Yeah, reinforced
EMEA.
sculpture, investment strategy, no scout, no pivot. Those are there's many reasons. You're
Yep.
right.
I was saying not the best comp on Scuttle,
Yeah.
but Opal.
Reinforcing skeleture
Yeah.
is a good enough reason for sure.
Kabuko 2.
Yep.
What? Isn't this the most expensive bench or what?
Holy!
Maybe.
Are we online?
I mean, surely we're
Where is
online.
Aurora 2?
Yeah, they're not there.
Actually, no, it would be weaker, I think. with Aurora.
No, you're crazy, guys. Two Aurora 2s is much better.
It would be weaker, Alan. You're right.
Oh my god. Cannot believe what I'm hearing, because you'd have Zach on board and then
Now it
summon
would be
both.
stronger. Now with his choices.
My
it would be
co-casters are
stronger.
just coming for my throat every time.
All right. Who will win? One Mundo 3 or every
Or
single 5 cost in
100.
the game combined into one mass of
there's
energy?
Two-star Kabuko is slamming the entire backline here.
Holy,
Kabuko,
Kabuko's online.
hello? Oh my god,
Oh,
somebody
this
stop
is the
him.
scariest Kabuko I've ever seen.
Here's the true gorilla all along.
Wow, what a game.
And Opal just cleans it up.
What a cap on this comp. Clean. Clean game. Maybe not. I think Tomato still played a clean enough game, just a few slip-ups.
Not
I
by-
will say,
not-
I will say, considering we didn't see Leo was playing Vex until we
but
went
he
to the
knew.
board, he knew he should have played Amp.
I mean, you're playing weaker cab board for what
and
reason?
refusing Samira and Zach instantly.
Uncontested Annie,
Yeah.
uncontested Samira, uncontested Nico.
And you can roll on 8 because you
Yep.
already found Samira.
Yep.
Yeah, and the Zach goes perfectly on 8, whereas on Exotech, it's
Yeah.
kind of hard.
Tough.
Yeah, tough. Feels like a game to review for Yellow Tomato.
Second game, we see Morgana go 7th. We saw game 1 from double.
Yep.
We saw now again. I think there was a miss there, obviously, with
Yes.
the
The
not making a
choices
double passion
were
emblem.
off.
Yeah.
Like he could have went for like Bastion emblem plus Divni emblem even.
Just double Bastion Emblem is actually quite
yeah,
good.
I mean getting 2 chains might be rough, but since he
Yeah,
was
correct.
at 0, so but like even going for Divni.
Or just make one Bastion Emblem and keep the second pan just to feed the Poppy and
exactly.
figure it out later.
I mean even like Divni
Dynamo.
Poppy wouldn't be bad. Like
Kevin
Divini,
also, his choice
Dynamo.
of emblem was interesting over the Slayer Divinicore. Overall, I think a game where we can really go deep and analyze a lot of different
Yeah.
decisions. And
Kezman plays Shaco from an excellent spot.
Yep.
Gets third, which is I think what the comp does. Doesn't really cap too high.
not on Scuttle.
Yeah, not on Scuttle.
not with Syndicate emblem.
Way too many resources.
I mean
The-
he did it for tempo and it paid
Yeah,
him
it
off,
paid off.
honestly.
Third, we were doubters, but good third from Kezman, honestly. Nuri, excellent second place. Really hard to outcap Opal with the reinforcing skeleture bruisers. With the techie emblem on 2-star Kabuko.
And Kobuko on the 7.
Yeah, Kabuko from the augment, presumably. I
Yep.
think. Toon actually gets the clutch top 4 here, because that board did not look.
I don't know how the hell did he sneak in top 4.
3
Fa-
ghost fights in a row.
No.
Oh yeah.
One
You do
ghost
know.
fast again, a ghost fight against Yellow Tomato
Yeah.
is one of the big deal. Faced off against Opal when Opal was just chilling, going slow 9.
Yeah.
And
One
just
ghost fight against.
and no straight up beat up Kezman because the matchup is
Okay.
such in favor of MF.
And both Elia and Tomato with Hyperfangs not making the Vex work, contesting each other. Again, I mean, if Tomato goes Amp here, Elia's contested on Vex, he finds it much earlier, has way more gold, goes 9 earlier. Both players can maybe top 4.
I mean, the arguments Elia had for the Exotech are not very optimal.
Yeah, also
Yeah.
true.
Like Blazing
Ascension
is bad
is
in comp,
really
Ascension
bad.
is bad.
Yep.
Like,
And Slamin is
I feel like he could have went for a bit more optimal line, but that's maybe what he has gotten. He was looking at his.
And maybe if
Vex
Yellow
items.
Tomato goes Amp, Bensak does not find that Samira 2, and he stabilizes on 4 Marksman instead.
The butterfly effect.
the butterfly effect.
Bensak will tweet later today. If this guy would have gone Amp, I would be in day 3.
I'm not sure about that one,
The
buddy.
Travis
But
Classic.
Bensak going for a trade tracker, and the trade tracker was kind of horrendous.
Yes.
That is true. Yeah, it was very hard to come
But
back.
honestly, trying to play Vanguard Marksman from Trade Tracker is very risky as well. There's not too many spats that you can use properly. He wanted to play Golden Ox. He had everything. He had 2 Annies on bench.
He did not want to play a Golden
did.
Ox.
He did want to play
He
Golden
was
Ox. No,
16 pumped before it
and
takes
he,
even ended.
on
Come on.
4-2, he had 2 Annies on bench, and he
It's
did
like
want
coping
he
too
wanted to
hard.
find Golden Ox emblem, but he didn't.
Exactly.
I know.
And then he pivoted. All right, that will be it for this game number 4. A very interesting one, I think, and a great display of different comps. And with Scuttle Puddle, you always see a lot of variations, so it was really cool to see. We'll be going to a quick break, and we'll be back with game number 5 and 6 and the finale of this day number 2. Stay tuned. Welcome back, everyone, to what is going to be the final segment of this day, number 2. 2 games left. Players with still everything at stake. Some players have to change their game plan entirely to mount major comebacks the last 2 games to have enough points, usually 27-28, to make that day 3 cut. Other players are maybe already qualified or very close to it, so just safe game plans, top 4, that's pretty much it.
And other players will be playing for placements to get a few more qualifier points, hopefully combined with a good Cup 3 placement could allow them to go to the EMEA finals.
I want to get back to what we've seen, like the evolution of the tournament meta.
Yeah.
More and more players realizing on the Elise being kind of stabilizer. It's a very good comparison if some of you guys before in front of your screens paid attention or played the last set. It's very comparable to Sorks. Just playing of the stabilization of like Nami 2, Swain 2 back in the set with some sort of front lane. The similar case here now where just the Elise 2 with any sort of front lane hit and the paired with the Dynamo pretty much provides the same kind of stabilization, allowing to go 9. In terms of like raw power in comparison to meta, it could be even better than back in the days. Last set back the Sorks.
Yeah, there was the same phenomenon with Ezreal as well in Academy, generating lots of resource, lots of damage. Felt like a 3.5 cost unit, able to survive for stage 4, not losing rounds, especially against anyone that has kind of missed their forecast. You will blast them, and people that have hit their full board, when you might lose a little bit, but still allow you to go 9 with a very cheap board, and opens up to very strong late game units. Don't even have to transition out of the Elise.
Yep.
You can just use the Aurora, just like we've seen, to summon an army of units and give you the time you need to grind the enemy down with Elise.
And you can't miss on components with Elise as well. Doesn't really need BIS. I mean, blue buff is great, but it's not completely necessary. And you can use every component. You can use swords for Gunblade, you can use bows for red buff, for Shiv, for Giant Slayer in some cases. So it's just the cleanest thing to force or be open to as your default, because it's really hard to find yourself in a spot where you can't play it to some extent.
Yeah, you've heard it here, guys. If you want to have some easy, quick LP, hop on the train,
Why are you smiling?
Elise train.
Why are you smiling? Because I'm the one that said it, huh?
No, but Morgana being the best 1 cost that we have, even without being rerolled, combined with the fact that finding a single Elise makes you very stable early on, can lead to some games where you can propel yourself to first places. And we were very happy about how the players had adapted in the games that we had spectated so far. But one big miss in the previous game was so many players going for combos that cap so much lower on an encounter that supposedly caps you much higher.
I mean, the choices, the players might be not comfortable with the certain lines, they might be unsure, they are like in the risk where the point, like they don't have much room to wiggle, and they're uncertain if this is gonna be good, what if I miss, there might be some self-doubting. So they just try to stick to the roots, and that might be actually biting them back, because again they are paying suboptimal comp on the high resource encounter.
And there's a staggered effect of what was the meta comp last patch.
Yep.
Why do you think we saw so much brand day 1? It's because every single player, even if they've been on vacation for 2 weeks, can load in and say, oh, I know how to play brand, I know the exact intuition around itemization, around positioning, and all this. If I have a spot for it, I feel comfortable, I'll commit to it, even if it's a lot worse this patch. Similar for Vex. Hyperfang's fix maybe makes Varus a lot worse, and Vex as a whole a lot worse, but they feel very comfortable from a Cypher loss, 15 HP cash out spot to play into Vex instead of a comp they maybe have played only a handful of times and maybe had bad success, and in those 3 or 4 times they played it, they went bot 4, they couldn't find stabilization with Annie or with Nico 2, and they decided not to play this game. But I think it's a mistake. I agree.
But it's a kind of funny thing that in TFT, a game that's not so much APM based, well, when you have to do something like what Yellow Tomato had to do, definitely APM based for a couple of rounds, but being able to be comfortable on the compositions you play is still so important, because having the confidence that you're making the right moves is one of the key factors in allowing you to find the right decisions, thinking on your feet, finding the right adaptations. But if you're not comfortable enough, then you're going to be much more rigid, and the game is going to punish you way more often.
There's nothing worse than seeing a player on a 4-2 roll down on a comp they don't play as often, and you can tell where they roll, they hit a certain shop, and they stop rolling for 10 seconds because they don't know if this certain thing is better than the other, like putting a Zac. And you already know from seeing this, the perspective, that they're going to go about 4 or going to have a bad position.
Yep.
We're gonna have a small pivot, and that's why we are not hopping the game yet, because we have some tech issues with joining one of the lobbies. We'll be probably jumping to the feed game instead, which is lobby number 5 instead.
So no control.
So no spectate,
Panda.
unfortunately.
2 versus
Trainer.
1. Trainers left and right. Oh, what do you think about Cease and
Ooh.
Diseased? We haven't seen it yet. And the items.
Cease and disease, what I call it.
That was a game. That was a Cease and Diseased game for sure.
This Vanguard Marksman meta, I'm not a fan.
Oh wait, Vex game. Oh,
I mean, that's a pretty good dummy.
yeah. And feels weird because we don't get
Enzo
the sound.
pumping cold shot.
Do you guys have
Shyvana
sound?
too.
I don't have sound.
No, we don't have the sound from the feed. If we could.
Wait, hold on. Wait, stay here, observer. We need to see if he wins.
There we go.
Thank you,
Wait,
production.
Does the river hear us?
I don't
No.
think so. Okay, Nitro, no, back in.
No, observers
Oh, wait.
don't hear us.
Yeah,
It's,
okay.
Okay, we're win.
Kenobi's talking. I'm like, wait, hold up. We unlocked the potential.
I
I
mean,
know.
Kenobi is in his own. Yeah.
You will not hear us using the force. Okay, first win for Cold Shot, locked in.
That's a
but
very important win. One more
Oh.
win and it's already.
I understood.
worse, yes.
I understood
Yeah.
cold shot. I'm like, huh? A cold shot of what? We're in game 5, buddy.
If we win here one more round, it's gonna be.
Okay, roll once. he leveled to 5 instantly.
We're back
Plays
to
Nitro.
everyone's favorite player. Unfortunately, no Rengar reroll from Giosko this time
That's a
around.
lot of upgrades.
That's flatline. Good. Honestly, Slam Shojin here.
Counter level up, maybe.
Counter level up, play Rast.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I'm down. Slam Shojin,
Make
play
10
Rast.
anyway.
Yeah, I'm so down.
I mean, that's a Gilisko thing to do.
Well, I mean, I think it's the correct thing to do because if you
Oh.
break the cold shot here, it's a
Oh!
huge. No, that's not
no,
him.
that's a Kingslayer.
That's Kingslayer super happy to take a huge loss actually.
You just take 5.
A little upward shifting momentum.
And like.
Some
Is that
downshift
Opal?
on the momentum.
No, who is that? Zoe.
We don't.
I'm used to
see-
the Opal being Zoe.
Yeah, but that's.
But
not
like.
him.
Oh, it's Wojtek, I think.
Yeah, it's
It,
Wojtek.
it must be like, why me?
It's Wojtek. Wait, he's happy though. He's like,
Oh, surely.
I mean, he's playing Kingslayer. It's fine.
Uh-huh.
No worries.
Sure you love taking 5 minutes loss.
-8.
her
Oh
fuzzle,
wow!
Bulky
Wow!
buddies.
Wow!
Once again, IE slam on Vayne.
Unfortunately, it's a Vayne 2 and not a better unit.
A lot of upgrades early on.
But not the front line. Unfortunately.
It's fine. Don't worry about it, buddy. It'll be fine.
Vayne
Do
2.
you buy Jin 2 if you find Jin 2 here?
No.
No.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, no.
Yeah, we got that.
Emote, this is sell Jin and pre-level.
Okay, we got Veigar 2 for Enzo, which is
Didn't
a big
Enzo roll?
deal. I don't know. He still has 10. I don't think he.
This looks like a 9 streak.
If he finds one mana item for Veigar,
No, he doesn't need anything. I'm pretty sure this board just wins. He's
Might
gonna
be.
send it to 6.
Did it show a cooking pot? Do we see what it is?
Bruiser.
Yeah, I think that whole prep group probably analyzed this Gorilla reroll comment and said, yep, it looks pretty strong.
If you get something to increase Mundo's HP, you
We've
go for
seen-
it.
We've seen these 6 players play it very often on broadcast. I think every lobby they've been, they've had one player playing it.
They know what conditions are good, and they're going for it.
Surprisingly, no contest so far. That comp is usually contested.
I think tomorrow we might see some
Like,
the next shift in momentum.
do you contest cooking pot on this composition? Like,
I mean, just because someone has the argument doesn't mean you don't contest it.
but can you
Like,
do
you
better
could have
than
a
them?
unit, you might have worse argument, but you might be getting better shops for it.
I'll start 2. Ooh, Bruiser pivot.
I don't think so.
This is just strongest board from Carfozold. But
Yeah.
is it stronger than Giosko or Enzo?
You slam Guardbreaker? I don't think so. Not if you're angling Anima.
Yeah, slamming
Just one
Guardbreaker.
for all, right?
Yes.
So it is probably the
Yeah,
Anima.
Anima.
So I think you just slam Glove and Belt separately.
Or you slam nothing because you don't need to Cypher.
I mean, you want to inflict more damage.
Boom, glove. But like, are you losing a single unit against that board?
No, it's not about losing, but like not losing a single unit.
Yeah, are you losing a single unit against that?
If you do, you put belt on the Alistar there. But yeah, it's not
Yeah,
dying.
it's not. Doesn't really matter. The glove is going to be there no matter what, for sure. Gyosco lost, and Enzo keeps winning. And every round that Enzo keeps winning is more gold in his pocket, and he's gonna snowball more and more.
The question is he sending level 6? Oh, I think he's very tempted.
Depends.
There
well,
is a dog.
who-
There is I mean, there is Z.
A little cipher pivot.
I mean, just Z for Z. That's what
Z
16
for
gold.
Z,
We make,
Fiddle for Shred.
we make 20 if he we level up here.
It depends. It solely depends on if
Level?
he thinks he needs it to win. And
I
we
mean,
don't have
he has
access to the
slammed
scouting. here.
items. I think he should be fine.
No, but like he might not need it at all, depending
Yeah,
on who's
exactly.
like if he's faced Gyosco already, like who's scaring him, not Kerfuzzled. And so I think he's fine.
I mean, he might want to put out more mental pressure to on opponents.
Seems
Just quick 6-0 on stage 2.
And these players in this lobby, they're all around the 17 to 18 point range, so just considerations for what they need in the next 2 games, kind of a third on average to make it.
Oh, 18 is top 4 on a top 4, and you're in. That's 10 points.
Yep.
This is an insane spot for Enzo.
Yeah, Enzo has, and he's a player that back when in his first Worlds appearance, so that's a while back, but he was someone who he was playing very, very aggressively from a win streak, and that's something he's so comfortable at doing. As I mentioned, he's someone who's not rigid at all, will find the best way to snowball, will find the best slams, and this is looking like a game where you're going to end up on Elise and just build the strongest board with the legendary units you can later on.
And knowing exactly when to push the gas to maintain a win streak is
Yep.
what he's best at. I still remember his
Tier.
Gadgetine, Morgana, set 8s.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe Guard Breaker and Sword.
Ooh, that's the money.
That's really bad.
Yeah,
That's pretty bad for
everyone
him.
else will be able to spike higher.
Yeah, he
He really needed a component. I mean, it's a... Wow, and he does make... You could think that he would make the redemption here.
He's in a roll here.
That's a lot of... Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, I mean, he's using the gold he got from the golden orb.
Yeah, I get it.
Seri? Seri? 2-star Needly? Whoa, that's... oh, we're playing Veigar.
it's- No.
Yes?
Yes.
He skipped him to Shivana.
Huh.
Or one Shivana, sorry. He might have bought the other one.
Interesting. So we're playing Veigar reroll, something we haven't seen so far. I think it's a comp that is pretty decent in the meta. The true damage from Veigar does super
It had
well
good
into the
stats.
6 Bastions, into the Leona for the Vanguards.
This is with so much goals, he's gonna have a chance to hit Vigor 3 and then also make it to 9 of Hankabuko.
Yeah, as you mentioned, the Golden Orb giving only gold is bad for him because people might be getting TG or completely the Artifact Anvil, raw power, but he turned his gold into more raw power through more upgrades.
Oh, he didn't hit that much.
He upgraded a few units. Pandora's item.
Roll left, roll right. I think
Is
it's
mana flow
middle.
better? I think
It
items.
can be mana flow.
Yeah, items are just too good.
Especially in this spot. Oh!
Oh,
Oh!
okay, sorry, sir. I wasn't familiar with your game.
Zig skipped.
It
Nico
doesn't-
skipped twice. Veigar's Zig skipped. There is a lot of things
He,
to skip in.
he doesn't.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
he
too
just
early.
doesn't want the zigs. He's playing Nitro Veigar. Like he's.
Is that a comp?
Yeah. If you have stacks like this, yeah. 2 of
Okay.
Kindred, 2 of Shivana.
I think he was running for one
Elise?
Alice.
Maybe. Jeduzor got another pan as well. Makes the Tactician Trial, and this time it does feel much better than the one we've seen. Because the techie emblem is pretty good on Alistar, but if we're not getting any items anyway...
No, this is better 100%.
Oh yeah, it is. That's exactly what I'm saying. Compared to the Bastion, who was essential on the Morgana, here it's on a unit that's not the main hero. It's just a good side unit. So here this is fantastic. will help setting up the
Oh,
6
and
techie.
the win streak from
Right.
Enzo is gone.
And we're down to 10 gold.
Oh, this is
Big
very
yikes.
bad news.
And yeah, changes are true 0. Locked the shop. Just
I
to
mean,
take the win streak from
it's
Enzo.
pretty good spot. We have
Yeah.
one of Mundo, two of Seraphine. That's exactly the spot you would like to be.
Oh hell, I'm so left side. What? Is that legal? Double duplicator.
Hey, buddy!
What?
Hey,
Z3.
There's some
guys,
illegal
there is
actions.
nothing gone wrong with this going screen.
What the hell?
We just had a stroke. What they say? Don't worry about it.
That's
Ooh,
4-2
could be
reinforcement, 3-star forecast 4-2.
So I would say it could be Z3, but Gyosco's in this lobby. You think there hasn't already been a ping on the duplicators?
Good point.
Like there is no chance anyone sneaks a 3-star 3 cost or 4 cost.
Can you afford to deny your forecast on 4-2? No.
Depends who you're asking.
Depends on how
Okay,
quickly
I think
hits.
we're all done. We buy like 4 Zs on 4-1.
And then
Then
reinforcement.
reinforcement
and you win.
Z.
GG.
I'm down.
And it's guaranteed.
It's guaranteed, for sure. It's tailored.
Yeah.
The game recognizes
Or
Yeah.
anything.
for the content.
Like honestly, any 4 copy
Look at the
copies of
comms
unit.
on the bottom.
Yeah.
Double Cypher players. Yellow Tomato again on Cypher. Talela on Vex.
Is that that's magic roll, right, for Tomato? Yes, he has 2 TGs.
Yeah.
I imagine.
I love Magic Roll.
6 to 6.
A little 5 cost cash out.
Oh no, buddy. 6 to 6 is something else.
Fawn and 2
No.
The egg.
Yes.
In 2?
I mean, depends what you RNG.
No. I think it hatches always into a Fawn and 3 5 costs.
Oh yeah?
I think so.
I
Huh.
have no clue, actually.
Do you know why it's 6 to 6?
It's the birthday of TFT.
Yes.
Thought you had me there, buddy, huh?
Well, how can TFT be born in 2026? Explain.
It's American.
Oh, you'll learn one
American
day,
calendar.
Kenobi.
June 26th, I assume.
Yep.
That's some support Mundo right there.
Holy.
That's
Oh,
Jidge
that
is already-
Morgana might end up with a problem in her head.
No,
Aye.
Robin walked his
And
way
boom.
into the left
Yep.
corner.
Doctor has diagnosed her with
Yeah.
dead.
Doctor diagnosed the problem, he solved it.
Ah.
One less patient.
Morgana said, "Hello, my head hurts." Mundo said, "Boom, no head."
No problem. Meanwhile, Yellow Tomato.
All right, we're back. Now it's amp.
Cashing out
this
one.
is not amp. This is what? Wait, this is amp. But
Wait,
okay, we already have last whisper for Samira. Okay, sure. Confident.
wait, he was listening. He's like, you guys are right. I should have
No,
played
it's
it.
MF.
No way with blue buff Shojin.
Yeah, extra cast.
Okay,
It's
okay.
amp, it's amp.
Extra cast for sure.
Wait.
And keeping Nidalee on bench for.
Oh, you just you sell MF now so you can get her later. I get it.
7 Vagars for Enzo.
7 Vegars, 8 Shivanas, 8 Kindreds, 6 Poppies. So close of hitting everything 3-star across the board and maintaining the win streak, but coming up just a little bit short.
All right, Tomato, a chance of redemption. 5 more HP than last game, but a different game plan.
Yeah, but I mean,
246.
Wojtek has the double duplicators, and
He's not going for amp units.
yeah, but he's going to kill.
No, Samira 2, Nico 2, Annie 2.
Oh, okay.
And an artifact. Man is
Well,
in.
it's
If we
gonna
have
be-
with Forger,
Oh, I mean
Ew.
with Warmog.
It's not terrible. One
if you find Zach, it's
I mean
Alright,
Pivotchik.
quick
We don't play
Cho'Gath.
Urgot.
Yeah, Cho'Gath or Pivot.
you just play Shogath for amp.
Hey, let's see the roll down from Tomato. Observers, if you can hear me.
Yes, swap to the.
Oh, actually,
Oh,
wait,
wait.
no, actually, yeah.
They can hear us.
Thank you. 2 Kabukos. Wojtek, please send Nico. This is double up. Oh my god, so much resource. So the resources are crazy this game. The
Sal LeBlanc.
oh,
Sal Galio.
actually HP is crazy.
Boom!
Ooh, sorry.
Ah!
Whoa, buy the
Ow.
show. Okay, he bought it. He bought it. He
Yeah,
bought it.
he bought the show. Here's
Wait,
the
he bought the Samira. Progress, character development.
Oh, Garen!
Wait,
Oh.
sold
Zac.
Sagat?
Wait, he bought the Zac as well. Holy, full pivot character development. One game later, Tomato is a new player.
Enzo hit. Can we see Wojtek?
No can do.
There might be reinforcement
Yeah.
coming.
Oh.
Oh.
He used duplicator once.
No.
I mean, he doesn't want to.
He doesn't want to
Yeah.
risk
He
it.
doesn't
hit nothing.
recognize the win con.
No, but he
Playing
hit
safe,
nothing,
playing
and he
safe.
has Kingslayer as well, so he needs to win now.
He's playing safe.
Yeah, i.e.
I would have waited till Augment, maybe, no? 35 HP.
Kingslayer, more value, and
I mean, you're
Sus.
not
And
winning
use
there.
this-
Like,
Yeah. I mean, unlucky, buddy.
No, I mean, and you have like you have nothing made yet? No, for sure you wait.
Cashed out a golden remover. GOQ?
oh,
Green.
there is a potential for the reinforcement.
Yeah, nope. LDP, yeah, makes
It's
sense.
pretty good.
Gonna have to find one of the misfortunes or Sejuani, duplicate.
Oh, this is looking tough. Where'd all the gold
Okay,
go?
now he can duplicate the Sejuani, Mordekaiser, and buy MF next
I
round.
thought he just golden icon this Morde.
Can you imagine?
Move items to Morde.
Yes.
Remove research.
True. And Yellow Tomato actually
We're
hits.
making slowly.
Yes, sell dog by
Sell dog, buy dog.
bear. And this is looking
Reforge.
fantastic.
I think it's removal lock and...
Oh, that's a nice reforge. Rabadon's, the hat for the cat, and the Gunblade?
Gunblade better, no?
Yeah, no, I like that. Yeah, Rabadon has
Keep the eye open
Yeah.
with 3 glove items.
And bye bye Wojtek.
Oh, yeah?
Terrible,
No.
terrible matchup to come
Not that yet.
against him now. But we're playing Zeri MF, coming from a cash out.
Yeah, rough. Who was playing the 5-4 cipher except Tomato?
Talel.
Talel, I've said it's
Oh,
spell
there's a
so it looks
duplicator
like
here as well. And he hit
Vex.
nothing. Oh my god, he hit nothing. Hello?
Should have played Rengar.
I mean, he has a golden Nico.
Yeah,
but
and
he's
no
refusing
Leona
to
2,
use.
no Zaya 2, no Ophelius 2.
I mean, if contested.
But who's contesting?
I mean, use small Nico on the Rust.
yeah, for sure.
Or you can keep it for gold to hit. I think you keep it to hit.
Well then,
It is on
use
the
it,
free
use
cost.
it now on Jinx, roll once more.
Yeah, and could sell Rust
Because
for
there's
the
carousel coming up, you need to know if you would.
This is Talel, I think, on the other side.
Talel, yeah. Playing
Vex?
Zeri Vex
Zeri.
with Shogat 2.
Uh-huh.
Stretching the flexibility.
I mean, if it works.
I think the Zeri is just
and Rengar,
transition,
holy. Giga Chad.
Zeri is just transition here.
And the Rengar is as well, I hope.
Zayato wins this fight.
Yep.
So another loss due to no using Nico.
6 loss streak. Maybe you wanted to wait to carousel to see if you can snipe
I
something.
mean, that's another HP, not
Yeah, you don't want to bleed out any HP when there's Tomato and Wojtek.
Urgot and Renekton. No other relevant forecasts.
Like Tomato and Wojtek are so scary. So on one hand he wants to hit now to not bleed out, but on the other hand he needs to hit all
Crapolo
three.
is contesting. He's on Anima.
Yeah, and but he also doesn't have them yet, so
Yeah.
duplicating now is a-okay.
That is our Spirit Link final augment.
Oh, that's nasty.
Tigers are Bulk.
I don't know if you make it.
Oh.
Exactly, that's the reason why you don't make it.
Zaya 2.
Do you make the Zaya?
Yeah, you Nico Zaya right away.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, for sure.
you cannot agree it longer.
Pretty good setup from Stakesor.
Mm-hmm.
The locket
Support item with bulk.
is great.
Can pop the Zyra here. Oh, only one
that,
item on the.
that Mundo. is gonna be rough to kill. He doesn't have the best defensive stats.
Poppy didn't get to cast. Okay, she barely cast.
And Zyra is infected with Morgana's damage over time, so she might be going down. And can the Mundo clean up with the Spirit Link? Look like the answer is going to be...
Oh, the Spirit Link on the back lane doing so much work.
Yeah. Spirit Link diff.
Yeah, absolutely.
Huge.
Holy, that Spirit Link was so big.
And yeah,
Wojtek in trouble.
The issue is he's won the last 2 rounds, but is he gonna be...
items to Mordekaiser.
Also, doesn't yeah, exactly. Not
Yeah,
recognizing the chassis with those items is so much stronger on Mordekaiser.
True.
So Johnny she'll cast once anyway at 2-star.
Yeah, you just put a chain on her. She should be good enough.
The augments from Wojtek are crazy, but
also,
is it going to be good enough to beat Tomato if he comes across
GS
him?
on Zeri or on MF?
On MF,
Yeah,
for
yeah,
sure.
yeah. I mean, no, you put it on MF here for sure.
That's what I mean.
This is a decent matchup for Zeri, especially with the pulse stabilizer. It's
I
gonna
think you
do big
pop
damage.
that you have endless remover. You
Yeah.
pop the GS and you put based on the fight.
Yep,
In
yeah, for
this
sure.
fight, you keep it on Zeri.
Agree.
Okay, agree. You're right.
If there is like a fight where it's one blow matchup.
And you can even do the same with the tank items, no? Like if you think Sejuani's not going to cast for some reason, or if she can get multiple casts off by putting the tank items on her. He has the remove for a reason.
It's true, but the Kingslayer value here is going to be pretty good, because nobody can be lower in HP than him for a long, long time. So every round he stays alive is plus 5 gold, meaning he could be going 9 and starting to do some stacking shenanigans.
So what's your favorite unit to add on this board if you can choose one?
Aurora, someone in Kubuko.
Okay, Panda.
Yeah, that's the first option. Second would probably be Viego.
Zac
Viego
with
too.
70
I think
blobs.
I'll never put Viego on this board. I
No?
think it's Zac.
None of the items.
I would put Zac if I can.
Zac with 70 blobs still. Wait, did we... Oh yeah, we want frontline items. Ah, this is gonna be a problem. No frontline.
No.
Yeah, this is bad.
Sterak.
The base HP from the brute from the Bastions is kind of low. Archangel.
I don't
I
like
think
this. I think
also
it's...
cut Jin for this round for 6 Bastion, no?
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's a
Archangel.
mistake.
Yeah. And going up against Yellow Tomato, Tomato is going to be going 9 fairly soon, but not yet. Once he does, if he funds the 2-star Samira, it's going to feel like it's going to be impossible for anyone to go against him with this amount of resource that he has. It's just, well, it's not close against Exor at all.
And Yellow Tomato must be thinking, I could have done it last game.
Yep.
True.
Still, this is game 5. He has another game, so important place to learn at least after game 4.
Yeah, and also having the presence of mind to recognize
to adapt.
and adapt, not make the same mistake twice. Oh, that's Exotech misfortune with that Garen, actually. Agree?
Yes.
Lots of stats. No. That's better than Morgana, but I liked Garen.
Still no swap on the items. There's Aurora. Dragging
So we have Tomato in the pool. We have to make sure we
Lost.
position into him.
Oh,
And that's
there
exactly
he comes.
who will face. And
Sejuani
Kubuko rolled pretty good items.
True. Well, the Nashor's Tooth, the Mal.
Johnny's in the right spot though, at least. We'll stun everything.
Okay, the Nashor almost
Wait,
wore
Nashor
off.
works with the passive.
MF.
Yeah, but like he almost wore off.
MF almost killed one more cast from MF.
One more cast from Mef will do
Oh,
it. No more
there you go.
bursts. Okay, sir.
Do we see at any point an item swap from Sejuani to Morde?
I wish we did.
I mean, if he doesn't know, he doesn't know.
Yep.
Like he would have done it a long time ago if he knew. Defense on Samira?
No, he needs to... Oh! I think he would need to roll all the blobs.
No, he can defend for a bit at least.
I think
Being
he's
one life.
strong. Like if he beaten Tomato, I think he can recognize that he's fine for a while.
Giosko bleeding out as well. 19
Enzo
now.
bleeding out as well.
Yeah.
The top of the lobby seems pretty stable for now, but
Giosko, has he hit Leona 2 at least?
He has.
But I mean, Crown Guard
But
not ideal.
that doesn't seem like a matchup that he can win, no.
And these items on Leona are not ideal at all. Crown Guard Declaw against this matchup.
Yep.
Tough.
Ooh, it's still Zeri.
Not dead at least.
I'm gonna say that this is Aphelios getting stunned by Sejuani diff.
Lost streak for Tomato as well. Or
I think
loss.
Morde with those items would win this anyway.
True.
And like, Sejuani would cast regardless.
No Samira, there is a Zac.
There is a Vow for the Voity.
Third
Maybe now he'll fix the items by accident.
I mean, he will definitely put a Vow on the
Sejuani, yeah.
Sejuani. And probably Stoneplate. And
Yeah.
even Shroud Steadfast on the Morde.
Yeah.
But it's kind of bad to spread the chassis from the Vow. Like, it fits naturally together because it gets buffed by it.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's so much better on Mordekaiser, and the Vow is so much better on Sejuani,
know.
so ends up
Double Vow would be better with chassis on Sejuani.
deal.
Because that's actually double cast.
Deal. Well, this is triple combat augment marksman, but with two ciphers not facing off against each other as well.
What does Enzo's board look like now? This far into the game.
Good question. Do we have T-Hex? He's on 6 loss streaks, so pretty rough. Not excellent cold shot win streak and not managing to find a winning game plan.
It got broken in a pretty pivotal moment. This is Talal's
I
board.
really don't like the positioning from the Talal, I believe. Like,
Yeah.
the damage is spread out, anti-heal is in Narnia. Like, Leona is getting solo target only by Vex.
Yeah.
Like, usually the main strength of this comp is that Varus targets the same target as Vex and he gets stun locked. It's actually positioning diff, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like, Leona would get stunned before casting perhaps,
And
which
then
would allow him to go through the front faster. Like, the positioning, you cannot do this. Like, you have to have understanding which units do something at the back lane.
and
Morgana suddenly, once again, looking like a bot too.
I mean, look at
No-
the front.
yeah, the front line is
And
not enough.
this is the first turn he puts in 6 Bastion.
I think players and viewers might say, oh, Morgana reroll. It's an easy degen 1-cost reroll. It's very simple. I think it's much more nuanced and
I mean, you have to prioritize 6 Bastion,
Yeah,
but players are
players-
getting baited because of the items to play Elise.
Yes, so T-Hex is in place, but 2 Cyberboss, 2 Techie Vigar means he doesn't actually have the burst damage to one-shot units. Like, he barely killed the 2-star Sylas with no items, meaning that it's gonna take a while to take that
this might be an
that
eighth.
Leona down. And yeah, might be 8th for Enzo.
This
Oh, it
Vigor
is.
is so slow.
Yeah.
It is
Wow,
an eighth.
actually, would you ever think this is the bottom?
9 win streak.
A bottom, maybe an 8th. Well, 7th probably. Yep.
8.
No, 8th.
Eighth. And
Roll
Yosko
down
7th.
to 10 gold on a 3-2.
I mean, it was a decision, of course, to roll
I
that
mean, yeah.
heavily. Could have gone past 9.
I think on a different encounter, sure, but it's a scuttle.
True.
You are rolling for a very suboptimal line.
Yeah.
Yeah. Vigar can be okay, but with 6 techies, it's much better. Like here, like Vigar at the start of the set, it was Nash's Tooth, Gunblade, and Regen, and then once the crit got fixed, Godbreaker's Jewel Gauntlet became much better, and here we went in with a little bit of an in-between for Enzo, and lacking in a good
Sizor.
secondary carry.
Cornectin is found. And lots of items finally for this Poppy. Hopefully. I don't want to speak too
Nope.
soon.
I mean, adaptive.
So don't play it.
Nope, Adaptive's going to go backline. Or for Renekton.
No, it's definitely Elise.
Maybe Renekton gets the Solari, no?
Maybe not.
Well, coming up against Wojtek, who has managed to stay alive for so
Aurora
long.
2.
Aurora
Great
2 with
items.
great items, instantly summoning the 2-star Zac as well. This
MF
is
dying though to the Poppy cast.
yes,
He will
but
die
can
here
she
from-
cast
Oh,
a
she
second?
doesn't.
Can MF cast a second time? It looks like the answer is going to be yes.
Ooh, this could be it. Yeah, that's pivotal.
Yeah, and got sniped at the end, but it
So
won't
big.
matter.
Doesn't matter. She cast twice, and Stakes are going out in 6th place. Wojtek gets one more round, and Jejuzor.
And Enzo with this 8th is pretty much out of the tournament. He has 17 points.
Yep.
He can't make it. I think Yosko also can't make it. Stagzor also can't make it. Or Stagzor might be able to with the first. So pretty insane game 5 to end up that way for Enzo. Very unfortunate, and especially because
God, look at the size of that man.
it was his teammate on MH, Jedizor, who broke his streak in
Chonkers.
Series
Alright, guesses.
This one's
We can't check, so.
massive. Much bigger than the previous one. This
My
one
bet is 10.7.
9.4.
yeah, I think I'm on board with 10.7. Yeah. You know what? I'm okay with that. And items moved from Zyra 3 to
Panda,
Brand
could
to
you
Star.
count the bars on the HP quickly for us?
No, sorry. My glasses don't reach that far.
My glasses don't reach that far. The Vex not taken down, but the Zyra will
Oh,
clean
the
up.
Zyra cast.
And Talel going out in 5th. Wojtek and Wojtek and Tomato only facing each other a single time since the cash out is a massive deal for them. Great matchmaking helping them. Corfuzzled sneaks the top 4 in with a pretty standard board.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the healing corps
No
are
Aurora.
nice. Climb the ladder is nice. I mean, he has 1 for all is nice. He has 4 combat arguments.
Yep.
But no Aurora's surprising, right? He's been donkey rolling every turn.
I mean,
Well, I mean, it's so many out.
there's like 6 out.
Yeah.
And now he's just waiting for the other shoe to drop. Because that yellow tomato has found a 2-star Samira. Might be going for 3-star Samira based on the bench. But that's going to be a little bit too much damage, I
The
expect.
clamp against Viego is really not the best
Oh.
idea. Look at the Viego damage output.
Yeah, if
Doesn't
Diego
matter.
had a better TG, maybe...
Yeah, the Viego like Death Cap there on TG and it's a wrap.
Wojtek.
Like Aurora or Viego TG.
Wojtek
Wojtek
loses
lost.
as well, and it should be
third
third
for
for
Wojtek.
Wojtek, fourth for Kerfuzzled. So good points. These players are playing to where they had to for this game 5. Still with a good, just a top 4, and they should be able to make it still to day 3. And Jedizor and Yellow Tomato having a cushion now for that final game.
Yeah.
It'll be the same lobby as well. We won't be on this lobby most likely, but these players
Mhm.
now have their own little micro meta to manage in terms of who plays for the
Yep.
winouts, who plays for the 3rd place, 4th place.
Shadis are hesitating a little bit here and here. Maybe the voices in his head telling him to pick that spat for more cooking spot value when there's one more round left. You never
5
know.
Samira, sell board.
Does he win?
Yeah, he wins, no?
Still greeting that stacks on the...
Oh!
Two Samira 2s. Move the TG from...
It-
Wait,
yeah.
move TG from Dog, no? Okay, no, never mind.
This is better.
Yeah, this is better.
And if he loses this fight now, he has a chance. Well, stage 6 still.
Yeah,
he can
he's
lose.
not taking minus 18 here. That would be...
So if he loses, sell board for Samira 3.
Yep.
And content angle.
Mm,
Yeah, probably.
the fight might be not that... Oh my god, there's so much damage.
And
there is a T-burst coming.
Mundo's just
Oh my
taking
God.
everybody out with him.
Oh, wait.
Final Samira.
That's it.
And he
Barely.
won.
GG.
G, double Samira.
Redemption arc
G.
from Tomato.
Yeah. Redemption arc.
He's ripened now. He's in season.
All right. This is the final tomato joke you get to make. But
I don't have any more, or else
good.
or else I would continue.
Good. Tomato going out from the previous disappointing Cypher game. Finds a much better angle this time. Finds the angle that he actually missed in the previous game. Has the presence of mind to still be able to seize it and execute well on it, which is great to see. Because when you make that kind of mistake and then you realize it, sometimes it's a little bit harder to come back from it. And
I mean, it takes a great set of skill to realize that, be humble about it, and to play the next game correctly.
Yep.
Accordingly.
definitely does. So excellent showing from him. Jedizor with the cooking pot from Bruiser Techie. Actually, Bruiser Techie just performing much better than Bastion Morgana every time we've seen it today. But we haven't seen the good Morgana setups, right? No real Bastion spats.
And if you want a set of players specifically to vouch for a certain comp, it's this set of players, right? Jedizor, Opal, Ides, the Coco.
All of them has been
Experion.
on the Seraphine, on the Gorilla Man,
Yeah.
whole day.
And this is I think theoretically the strongest prep group in EMEA in terms of the results, in terms of what they've been able to accomplish.
They have like 5 spots in the top 10.
Yeah, so you don't need any more vouch than this. This comp, they're playing it so often in a pivotal day 2. I think it means that this comp is kind of
I
broken
will vouch for
on the
this
right
comp.
spots. Thank you, Alan.
If
Surely that
you
adds a
still
lot
had any doubts, Alan vouches for this count.
There was certainly many people on the fence with only Jeduzor, Lekoko, Paul vouching for it, but now that Alan does, now we're
You are welcome.
now we're locked in. Hopefully you guys are locked in. We're gonna go to a quick break and we'll be back with the final game of this day 2. So stay tuned and don't go anywhere. Welcome back now for the final time for this day 2 coverage in EMEA for Cup number 2. I'm still Panda, joined by Kenobi and by Alan ZQ. Great day of TFT overall. I think some learnings for us and some learnings for the players as well. Micro in terms of game to game, we saw Yellow Tomato get into the amp line now and perform at a high level, but also just meta-wise, everyone has really been adapting and moving more into, at least for tempo, into some nitro games as well, into amp more often as well.
Yeah, amp really is the biggest deal of today. Players opting to play it more and more, and not even the reroll versions. We haven't seen any Nefiris 3 today, and I think that's why we've seen so much more success, and players opting to play it more, realizing that dog is not the tech, cat is what matters, as well as Samira, and finding great opportunities to play it out of Cypher, or just out of pure win streaks as well.
And we have the final lobby of the day, to be or not to be for so many players. The final encounter is at Treasure Armory. You can do a lot of cool things around that Pandar.
And the biggest thing is that you can sometimes play for vertical traits. You have
can pretty much guarantee spat or pan.
as long as you have the right augment setup in the early stages of the game, or carousel rounds give you a spat or a pan, you can play for +1, rapid fire in some cases. You can play for
7 Syndicate.
Yeah.
Is one of the
10
easiest
Street
ones.
Demon, 10 Anima.
Okay, hacked
Looking at
components.
this
Okay.
lobby, the points are not updated.
No, the points are not updated.
We'll have an update probably mid-game.
Oh, adaptive
Ooh.
strikes.
With the rotated components.
Yeah, the components that we have fixed are
QBT,
good.
Half Titan, half QSS.
Yeah.
I think it's adaptive.
I have to scout and see what other players might be going into, but yeah.
Want to see like the fact that he's not re-rolling anything.
Could you panda roll quickly middle and right side to see what's there? Thank you.
Not
You
going for-
misclicked, buddy.
You're not going for the. He was probably scouting everybody, seeing if anyone has a Morgana spot
Yeah.
that is
double
better
in the
than
lobby.
him.
Maybe it's double again.
Caretaker.
Oh, season diseased.
Oh, doubles,
Okay.
putting his tournament life on the line.
Sterax.
I mean,
Slam.
with those components, can you
Yeah.
blame him?
I don't
I-
blame him.
Fight too.
I like it.
Hydra, maybe considering AFK.
That's a lot of econ.
Yep, he does AFK.
It's Morgana 2 AFK. Pretty good.
I don't like Morgana into AFK. You
no, he's
miss
not
3
going to play
shots.
Morgana, but he's just.
Oh, he might. No.
He might.
Stop Tech is going to be on 2 Cypher, Latent Forge, potentially. Wow, nice shop for.
I mean, and
Gorilla.
Shreddy, like, they faces each other.
Yeah.
And it's Cypher Enjoyers, where Shreddy has only Galio versus StopTech, who already has Vi and Draven.
I think it's not terrible to lose this first round though. Or
Oh,
to
it's
win
very good to
or-
lose.
Yeah, it's
Or-
for both of them. It's so much better to come across
to
each
win.
other right now.
Yeah, exactly. And like you start your lose streak now anyway. You're just one round delay. You
I
got
mean,
more
2
HP.
unit loss on 2-1 is excellent.
Yep.
And the
Now.
best thing is, each of them need different units for the free cyber, so they don't gonna contest each other on the unit.
Zoro.
So what do we do, Morgan?
Uh,
So not slamming anything here.
I think there's one Morgana player we haven't seen yet because everyone is not committing to Morgana despite having a spot for it.
Let's maybe Helsin,
Ken Kitade is on Patience is a Virtue.
like
I mean,
Vexotech.
2 upgrades and the Gragas.
Ah, there it
Zyko
is.
is on Witchy Wallop.
That's not
Poppy
no,
Hero
that's
Augment.
bottom match. Bottom match.
Bottom
Which
match,
Wallop
yeah.
was the previous
That was-
one.
That was last set.
Same one. Same.
It's the same thing.
but
You
different.
get what I'm talking about.
Already has a
She's still
rod.
walloping. And she's not a witch though anymore.
Still makes the enemies disappear.
Is she a witch?
Wait. Hello?
10?
What?
Zyko miscalculates and doesn't make 10.
We lost 1 goal for fun. By
For
buying
fun.
Darius?
And
see.
he can't make 20!
And now he lost 2 gold. Oh no. Well, I mean, he's gonna win the round, right?
Uh-huh.
You might have to slam a few things though.
Bro.
Oh, I know something's getting slammed.
Oh, and it's not an item.
it's not Titans, no. The items.
I think Zyko's a cool guy mentally. I think
Uh-huh.
this will be his exact reaction. Completely unaffected.
Oh, that might be a loss.
Might be
slamming.
Slam Titan!
Oh,
Nah! That item is Whis on Poppy.
yeah.
And
Not-
Zyko's on 23 points. Needs a 4th.
Yeah.
To
fourth
guarantee
would
qualification.
do it. And probably why he's going for the Titan Slam.
And he's not gonna
he's not gonna
make
win.
20 because of missing 1
No.
gold.
And
econ.
he
Now
slammed-
mental is full gone.
Oh, we slam Titan and we still lose and we don't make 20.
I
and
mean, do you
it's-
have F?
We slam Titans
Oh, we go
with
next.
unstable components as well. So a chance for like easy bis.
Might have as well made Sterak at this point.
BT on Rengar.
No, he wants.
Shredding gets
JG.
Draven. He had already Galio, so if he finds Vi, LeBlanc, he's in prime position, given that he already faced the other open forter. Slammed blue buff to send a message. Amp? I mean, he needs points.
We're riding the amp
He
wave.
needs actually a win.
Yeah, the blue buff. Oh.
He needs a win, and a win might not be enough.
Yeah,
We'll
But
have
like-
to fight on tiebreakers.
nothing else helps him, so might as well win.
There is the 3 cipher for Shredden. The AFK has now come to its conclusion for Dark Hydra, and it looks like Amp might be the way to go.
Blue buff. Heal.
Does he sell this Morgana?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, probably
No
40.
Dynamo.
You're lost streaking anyway.
Haven't faced either of the
Stop tech
ciphers.
still no Cypher. And not making 30 here.
Are
So
we?
hold-
Okay, no. Latent
He's
Forge.
rerolling,
Latent Forge
dog.
thinking
Okay,
dog.
okay,
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 no,
okay.
that's fine. That's fine.
So
Well, it's
don't you
okay
just
until
sell
you
Draven
miss,
here?
no?
Okay.
It's
don't-
okay until you miss.
No, wait. You do, mate. You just sell Draven. You don't play for the Cypher.
Yeah.
That's actually a very good point.
Helsing.
My confusion is infinite.
Is this good for something?
That's for Zoro. Is the good for something? Oh, it's also there. Both.
Do you guys slam items on your DPS?
On who?
Was it good for something? Or you
On
not
your
just like
Oh, on the only on carry. You don't stand front.
Yeah.
stage 2? Okay.
Yeah.
I guess if you have a chance to win streak.
Which did not apparently, but here's the JG. Oh, Psycho. What have you done? What?
Zyko
That
is...
the Darius. That Darius is gonna hand him.
What is this shop? Holy.
Actually, a little
Shredding
bit
would have
crazy.
loved this shop.
It's a pivotal shop.
But for Cypher has been hit
By Shredding.
by shredding. Yep.
Some double up maybe?
Yeah. Send the Z through the cannon. Anyone?
Oh, send a Z and what does he get in return? Some poppies? Nah, not worth.
Two Vegas deal?
Maybe a 3-way trade. Poppies to Zyko. Zyko sends something to
Okay,
Uh-huh.
buddy.
triple up. You guys haven't played yet?
Triple up. Sure.
Oh, that's the secret new mode coming.
Yeah.
Got it.
Leak?
It's
What the hell?
3v3v2.
Okay, so Shredding gets the complete 5-loss streak with 4 Cypher. Definitely a contender for winning the whole lobby from this position. StopTech just found a 2-star Fury with the Latent Forge. If StopTech doesn't miss, which is a big if because it's what? Cutlass or Prowler? And
Yeah.
then maybe like Mana Zane is fine for
I
Annie.
mean... Oh, he slammed Hotch. Never mind.
I mean, if
looking
you
for
need a first, if his points are correct. Wait, let me check if his points are correct
Yeah, they
before
are
I
now.
make.
They're
First.
updated.
They're updated,
Yeah.
so it's
He needs a first.
yeah, he needs a first. So I'm okay
maybe a
with
second.
I'm okay with gambling it the artifact like the way you do. He does.
IE,
One consideration.
Eon, potentially.
Even Shroud. Oh, it's gone.
No, you have to keep it for BF probably for Eon.
Do you guys wait to pop the Forge till stage 4?
If
you're playing for a
depends on
win
your
out,
streak.
Yeah.
If you're playing for a win out, it doesn't matter. No, you kind of have to.
It does matter because it's still applying pressure on the lobby. It's HP difference where
4
it
Cypher still.
sometimes matters. A lot of amp in the lobby.
Yeah, locked in.
Like 3 amp players.
Helsing is probably MF series.
I mean, Hersey does not care. Like, he's just playing for points. He's playing the TFT.
Oh, I mean qualifier points.
Yeah,
Yep.
qualifier points, that's what I'm saying. Archangel, I mean, it's just... okay, it's just like...
He's
it will
just
go
trying to top
Morgana.
4.
Yeah, but playing.
He lost to open
Oh.
Forter that didn't slam a single item.
Oh.
I mean,
No, he did slam items. He has a triple item. Jin 2. Come on, relax.
where is the gene on the board?
You'll find out soon.
Wow, gaslighting live. Hello, are you okay? Sir, that is not okay.
I mean, he has 5 components
Yeah,
on the
that's
bench.
true.
Like,
Trial run, golem. Send it.
Okay, let's see Zyko's. Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh,
Top 4,
no,
get out.
not Starry
Wait,
Night.
support cache was good. Wait.
Wow. Okay,
Oh,
okay. He found the way.
genius.
Genius mode.
Holy, he's
Remove
so
Reforge.
back. His mental is now replenished.
Remove
He's become
Reforge.
a monk of the. of
That's
the
a lot of
bastions.
tears, however. Holy. Yeah. Come on. Reforge something. Reforge bow.
Full reforge?
He went for it. We have BT. Wait, we have BT. We have
Okay, no glove item!
we have BT. We have BT. It's okay.
Chill.
Second BT. Second BT.
Reforge are runots.
Oh, no cap.
I mean,
Second
just
BT.
slam
No.
something. No, it just it doesn't matter what you make here. I mean, it's
Doesn't
a
matter,
red
okay.
buff at
Yeah,
least.
second BT.
Yeah, and you have opened here.
A red buff. Yeah, okay. Red buff redemption.
The
Okay.
items are
The items are now good.
acceptable.
Is this
He found the way.
Is this the most valuable salvage bin of all time? I think so.
Holy,
Yes.
yeah.
I
Oh
think
my
this
god.
is
This is
certainly
like a bailout.
the best salvage bin of Zyko's career. He will never
Yes.
play a better salvage bin game than this. Or he'll never find it be more useful.
He knew.
Man,
He just knew. He had more info.
some players.
Okay, but units?
Yeah, however, that's a,
Galileo?
a very good point. Where units?
Alright, let's check out other players. Kenkitade going to be on Bramble, Thornmail, on a Giga
So,
Alistar,
Amp.
also playing into Amp, and win streaking.
Bro, there's like half lobby playing into Amp. They all need
Double saying, you shall not pass. Cease and desist. Vi is on her patrolling duties. We'll see how far she goes.
So, what are we playing with the Vi? Just 5 Cypher?
It looks like, yeah. This is the new version
Yeah.
of this. It looks...
I like it.
When I said I didn't like this augment, it's because I don't like playing into Vanguard Marksman, but with this version, I think it's probably a lot better then.
Yeah, and the 5
And
Cypher
it
probably
synergies very
allows...
well with the Z, the
and
argument.
some
Yeah.
cash outs are really good for Cypher, right? For
Well,
Yep.
he
Why
already
hero?
cashed out for the damage.
Yeah,
Oh,
for,
true.
yeah.
yeah.
Because the...
I like the decision
The
there.
issue with this Vi augment is when she goes to backline, slams someone, does not kill, and then goes away. But with the
Yep.
5 Cypher, now she has the base damage to do it.
For
Hopefully.
our Amp Nafiri player, a sword has been picked up, potentially for Edge of Night.
Yep.
And we will check if he pops Artifact now at
Probably
57 HP, or if he waits 2 rounds to remove all the gold generating artifacts from the pool and have a much higher chance at hitting both Spectral or Prowlers and playing with the true Nafiri winner.
Do you pop it right now, Alan?
I need to see his. He has free item of Fury. There is no reason to.
Yeah.
You like you.
At the
you
very
will
least,
move,
he waits.
You will move items later to the Samira, so there is no point to pop it now.
Let's see if he's a knower. Oh, he's not a knower.
Gets the
Mana Zane?
mogul.
And he
Yeah,
hits
it
the
has to take
moguls.
Mana Zane.
The moguls could have been
Yeah.
Spectral.
I mean, Mana Zane is good with those items.
Yep.
You can't complain.
But you can't be rolling on 6 now anymore.
Yeah, you have to roll on 7. This is a mistake.
Yeah,
Mhm.
because the Mana Zane is very good on Annie.
Yeah, you have free item for the either. No, you have to hit Annie and Yumi, but like he's contested. It's this is doomed spot. Honestly.
Yeah, this is doomed.
You
He
have
needs
three
it first,
dogs.
and the conditions do not look like they're here.
No, it's 4 dogs. Yeah, it's 4 dogs. No, it's 3 dogs.
3 dogs.
Yeah.
And there's 2 Amp contesters.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is a wrap.
Hydra and Kankitade.
This is yeah.
We're gonna be moving to
I mean,
Shredin next.
I mean, he's not playing for Winat anymore. He's
could just be a
playing
pivot,
for
no?
qualifier points.
Pivot to what?
Yeah, not really. With Edge of Night, you can't. Rengar.
Honestly, hold up. Hear me out.
Brand Rengar. I'm in.
LeBlanc reroll pivot.
With a 5 Cypher player.
with double taking 6 LeBlancs.
Yes.
No. If double is not here, yeah, sure, I'm down. Oh, Shredin also has 2 Star LeBlanc. It's doomed. So that's what?
What is this? 370? It should be 370 with the streak. Spirit Link, Kingslayer,
Yeah,
holy.
yeah. Should be 370.
Okay, we're not. There is no shot we're playing into the Marksman.
We have blue buff
Well,
land,
it's not
so,
Vex.
so this is Cypher.
Yeah, it's Cypher. I mean,
What?
he has a Vex on the bench, but he has Pulse.
I.e.
He has Amp as
He
well.
wants to play Amp as well. the Amp Whiplash has been insane. Yell Tomato said nah. On game 4 and now, everyone's locked in.
Is it 370? Yeah.
No,
One unit.
by 3. If you would've
1
killed the
unit, yeah.
starter here.
The Vi sniping the Draven.
330. It
Scary.
might be TG. If it's TG, you want Amp.
And if it's Masterwork?
You can play.
Wait,
anything.
that's 290.
No, yeah, it's 290.
Sorry. Attention.
Techies cash out.
Double
he got
TG.
lucky.
Double TG, Golden Remover. Pretty good. And now we just pray for Samira on 8.
Yeah.
That's it.
Hydra's pumped already to go 8.
Yeah, this is amp.
Yeah,
amp,
this is
amp,
876.
This
And
could still, this
what's
could
Kenkitade?
still be Elise. Oh, but he found an Annie in shop. He could be Elise.
This is amp.
Oh, he's rolling on 7, and he's rolling before the rest of them.
Ooh,
Holy!
Ooh, Giga Chad.
Oh, Prismatic Orb.
Oh.
A little bit of fun. Wait, stop rolling. Open the orb.
He
Oh
can't,
my
units.
God. I must
Ooh.
roll.
Never mind.
Keep rolling, don't stop.
Roll.
Oh, he missed the Yumi.
Oh, he bought. Oh,
bought
yeah,
it.
he missed.
I think he missed it.
Oh, no,
with
he missed
the
it, you're right.
Round.
Ah, not right legendary. Annie 2, okay,
Oh
big deal.
my god, that's so big.
Mana's in now, boom.
Are there any Nikos though?
4 Annies playing
Top.
defense. Mana's Manazane
Oh,
hit!
Manazane!
Oh my god! Stable, going
No,
9
And
now.
he's
Nico,
griefing
though.
half of the lobby as well.
Copy 3 for Zyko.
Oh my god.
3 for
Oh
double.
yes. Oh, I love this. This is incredible from Ken Kitade here.
Holy.
Patience is a virtue indeed. Uses it, ruins half of the lobby.
Oh my god, the other players will hate it.
And he has Golden Ox as well, so he's gonna be making some bank as well.
Yeah.
Okay, Shredden's spots. Sniper's
Okay.
focus Draven.
He's
up
playing
against Top
contested
Tech.
5 Cypher. This is 8th.
Wait.
Yikes. This is 8th. 3 Draven, 12 gold.
I mean, it relies on the Z items.
King
could
Slayer,
be
no
Pings are
worries.
coming
I
out.
think they are pinging Ken Kitade now.
For
Yeah,
sure.
Yeah.
Axiom.
Trifecta? Yeah.
No, no, no. Okay, can we look at the Ken choices there? Calculated. Spotlight! Oh wait, rolled over. So it's calculated. I don't know if I would roll over
Oh.
Spotlight.
If he wants to play a strategist version,
Okay,
depends on
but
street
he has no
team.
Nico.
Oh, that calculated
I mean,
enhancement
he'll want to
is
upgrade eventually, right? To an
nasty.
Alistar 1 or 2.
Holding the extra Ani like a chat.
Shredden
Demonic.
Trifecta. And this is looking dangerous.
8 Fecta, more like.
Oh,
Oh,
is that 3?
Has to.
I mean, you have to sell. You like this is cheap.
Okay, I like this cell.
Oh.
Stop Tech found the Samira on 7.
Okay.
And he found the Zac tech.
And
If he finds a
Where
Zac
is
for
Zac?
the treasure chest, it's in the carousel.
Ah,
Okay.
Uh-huh.
I mean, he needs Zac. Look at his items.
4 AMP players in this game 6. What
Honestly,
is going on,
Full
man?
reforge the Nefiria at this point, no? Like keep the IE.
Look at the Hydra board. Not even Yumi too.
Oh.
Wait, what is going on here? Everybody's lost their goddamn mind.
Players went into game 6. They went Tools, highest win rate comp. Say no more. I'm playing AMP.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
Garen?
Karen,
Can't fit. We're
you
level
must.
7. We're level 7. We have where?
We're level
You
7.
must.
Yumi?
You must. Okay,
Huge
okay.
spike.
There's no way if you're a stop tech you're holding trying to hit now Yumi free. There is 0 Yumi left in pool. Quite literally. That
So-
has been just the last Yumi
Samira
pop.
defense by Zoro playing Exotech Samira. It's time.
Oh, what is going on?
All
I'm
right.
losing it, man.
I think every single player in this lobby lost to an AMP board in game 5. Oh wait, no, it was the same lobby. Never mind.
Hold up, Zyko
Wait,
suddenly.
we're playing binary, but we have 5 units with 2 items, so now Sejuani is only 2. And
Wait,
Zyko
Zyko
is the
got-
winner.
Yeah, he got the Masterwork upgrade, and then he has also
And
the
good,
portal for
yeah.
the
Chemtech
Poppy.
overdrive.
Oh, this is insane. Zyko.
Okay, he's back.
Zyko is so back after that disastrous stage 2. He found
yeah.
all the answers.
Salvage the game.
Yeah, he's the salvager.
Thanks, Alan. Good joke, buddy.
Oh, Samira on carousel.
Hey, I could have made a joke
Oh,
about Bean.
There's a better joke. A Nico and a Samira on a carousel.
No
Oh,
Yumis though.
Shredding
Shredding playing
defense. And
Oh
Hydra
my-
looking there with the set panda face.
I think Shredden and Zoro are playing double up defense.
Oh, I'm
They're
losing.
gonna send the Samiras to each other.
Couldn't ask for a better game 6 of the day. Everything is thrown out of whack. Just prismatic orb.
We have to be selecting those lobbies around 20 points for last lobby more often.
Oh
This
my,
is pure
my,
skino.
Absolute cinema.
Alright, Shredden on his 4 copies of Draven.
Now what? Okay,
Z3.
This is lost.
I mean, that's a game plan.
I mean, so many players you playing Yumi. Why can't we find Draven? Right?
Oh,
This is not even. You don't even. Honestly.
I mean, sell those Dravens.
Sells.
I mean, he needs to win, so he knows he has to hold.
Yeah. I like removing the TG.
They start trifecta.
Does he remember which one were what?
He got it wrong. He got it wrong.
Oh no!
Everything's going wrong. It's just like a comedy show of a game.
I mean, I'm
Yeah,
dead.
The
Jin is dead.
the Z just cleared
Cheers.
the board. Oh, Zoro, what is going on? Zoro out here playing uncontested. MF Zeri hits nothing at all.
Well, very contested.
Okay.
There's 3 here.
No, you're right. Zeri, NM, and Sej are contested, but that's it.
Okay, this time
maybe
we
stop.
want Mess TG.
Hydra, Nico 2.
No,
Surely it doesn't
lost.
change.
With no idea. Okay.
This is lost.
MF2 for Zoro.
This is a big deal.
I mean, honestly, lobby looks weak aside of Ken.
Yeah, lobby does look very weak now. Two
Is this-
Samiras
is
on
this binary
7.
as well.
I mean, it's a Zac wait. I know this is fine with the treasure. You want to play that
Oh,
way,
true. Okay, yeah, I missed
but
it.
he needs to suck that dog.
Honestly,
Helsing very quietly plays a traditional Vanguard marksman line. He's like, okay.
yeah, hit everything.
Hit everything.
Of course, no one's holding Leonas or Aphelios or Zylas.
Tell that to Zoro.
True. And Zyko is honestly the big winner of this whole weird situation.
Thoughts on this Rost?
Yeah, but it's gonna
Radiant
be should be fine. This is never
Oh,
mind.
cannot
actually.
take this Leona quite.
Hydra is out for the count. Unfortunately for the German player, that will be the end of the road in this cup number 2. Will not be making it to day 3.
Hydra needed only third as well.
Yeah.
That's so rough.
I mean,
Oh,
that's,
what
you
a
get
tragic
for playing
lobby.
4-way
But
plus defense.
like, if you're Hydra, how do you not manage to find an Elise pivot? Like when you look at the lobby and you
Yeah.
know everybody's playing amp, like you roll on 7 for Elise.
I mean,
no?
he might be like, okay, I'm just gonna hit. He did what Ken did. He wanted to do what Ken did.
Yeah,
Sorry.
but Ken had patience is a
final
virtue,
treasure
win
armory.
streak.
I mean, he rolled on 7.
Are there any crazy outs here?
Is there duplicator outs in the
We
this
took-
treasure?
I think so.
Cloning. For
For-
Zeri.
Yikes.
I mean, anti-heal a second one.
Rolling for days.
Oh my.
Understandable.
I think it's. I mean, it's the the lowest value rolling per day is not this late into the game.
Health. Oh wait. Oh, we reforged.
Oh, another Garen.
Wait, we reforged Mana Zane?
Wait,
that was
that's
a different player, I think.
second
Oh
Samira
no, it
and
was
second
top deck.
Garen on
Yeah,
9.
you're right. We did reforge. Yeah. We reforged Manazane into Silver.
Why?
Why do we reforge Mana Zane? We have Annie too. It's truly it's true
I
beast.
don't know.
Corrosion, Spirit Link.
6 Bastion, 3 Cyberball.
Oh wow,
Six
that's amazing
Bastion.
for Zyko. Double chili.
Oh,
Wait,
Mana
we
Zane
missed-
blue, Mana Zane
yeah.
blue buff, blue battery.
Holy
Okay, sir.
Seeker's Armguard Draven. It's time.
Okay, this must be like true Giga Astral Beast Blanc, no?
Oh, I thought you meant Draven. I mean, he does have very long arms, Draven. No? He did kinda-
Okay, isn't the Seeker on the...
Wait, he needs
Galio?
arm guards to not cut himself with the blades. It
On
makes
the
sense,
Galio.
thematically. The Battle of the Blue
Oh.
Buffs. Oh,
Look at this
boom.
LeBlanc, she's going insane! And she's almost dead.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but almost dead is not when you have Spirit Link.
True.
Alright, Zoro is out.
Farewell, buddy.
Shredden's alive and streaking.
Shredding
Is it time
He's alive and
for
win
us to
streaking.
believe in the Polish content creator?
Still has
Streamer
Kingslayer
pro player
gold, right?
machine.
So surely he's gonna end up hitting at one point, no?
How are we still at 5 Dravens?
I don't know.
Because he's
This
been
is so unfortunate.
selling and buying to buy Zen.
No,
and
no,
Zero.
he kept all of them.
I think he sold a few.
Oh, wait, we are all of a sudden going for the Jarvan free as well.
He had a lot of gold to work with, so he said, why not?
Yeah.
Why not go for both?
It's the trifecta Javan, so that does make
I
some
mean,
sense.
fair.
It's gonna get TG, so yeah, no, I like it.
Alright, if he faces Zyko here,
He's playing for first anyway, so he
Mhm.
we'll
thinks
face
him
top
both.
tech, still at a weaker state, no real tank items.
I cannot get over the fact that we reforged Mana Zane in this situation.
Yeah. Maybe he when he reforged, he assumed that he's not getting Anitu or something.
But that was that was
I don't know.
I'm confused. Yeah.
Wait, where is Zed?
Zed is
Dead.
Yep.
Quoting
life
a
of Shredder.
great classic. Where is Zed? Where is Zed,
And
baby?
Ken is losing to Poppy.
Ken has 25 points and 59 HP at this
He
point.
just needs to go. He's pretty much in.
Yes, it would be a monstrous situation if he did not make it from here. Like,
So we have 2 players playing 5 Cypher, which is quite unusual.
Yeah.
Given that double
Oh,
needs a win out.
This game is quite unusual, I would say. Yes.
Oh yeah, we have
Yes.
2-5 Cypher, 4 Amp,
One poppy
one
reroll.
MFZeri, one Marksman.
What the hell? And then
Unmet.
Poppy.
True.
What a Poppy. That was a story too. Oh, you cannot ask for more entertainment. And Silver Mere Dawn.
Oh?
means
Holy jump!
And boom!
That's a lot of damage, honestly.
Yeah, the
Shred
board is
in.
getting destroyed.
Shredding
Oh,
against the poppy.
The Poppy just slams,
The
but
poppy's down.
Good items on the Jarvan.
Yeah. Shredded needs a win, and even then, we can't guarantee he'll be making it.
Same
through.
as double.
No Draven, no Jarvan on the carousel.
not a TG, however.
And with the remover.
Yeah, with the
Little
remover,
is
it's
very,
definitely
very
what you
Yeah.
go for.
It's a premium.
basically lucky gloves at this point.
Essentially lucky gloves, indeed.
I'll wait for us to say that, and then he's gonna have the most.
I mean, at this point, who do you even put it on?
unusable
I don't know if
TG.
this is better than like Rage Blade for Zeri. Zeri has one item. Like, where are you putting this TG on? Vi?
5 Cypher? Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
rewarded for holding. Now we're back to Z3.
Now
Game plan.
remove. Then put it on
I
LeBlanc.
mean, okay,
No, no,
LeBlanc
this is- no.
items.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
this is fine.
That's good.
What happened with GS? Where did GS go?
You got absorbed by the TG. Dumb.
Oh my god, still 6 3. This is.
Why do we roll here? There was no chance of hitting, no?
I mean,
He's one life
we're
anyway.
rolling for blobs.
Ah.
Rolling for the triple Draven
Draven
roll.
blobs,
Honestly,
yeah?
triple Draven roll is what
His
you need.
axes get bigger every time you buy more.
Okay, Zed needs to dash onto the Aphelios, goes for it. No gunblades here means the Aphelios is basically doomed here to die a painful death.
Terrible Sejuanial. I guess his eye at least.
Yeah.
Zed on the corner. Radiant
This
TG
is-
Aurora though, be careful.
The Moonstone kind of hurts Zed, but it will be
Yeah,
just
it's-
enough.
Aurora's
No-
coming.
If there was a gunblade, it might have been terrifying because maybe the Aphelios can sustain for
Top
a little while,
4.
but not enough.
Can Shredin win out the lobby? That's the question. I think he
Yeah.
can.
If he finds the Draven 3 on
Yeah.
6-1, yeah.
That's what I would say.
That's. Oh my god, I'm okay.
But you don't have enough gold to hit more anyway.
I mean, it's nice to see 0 gold. Okay, TG fix.
TG
is there a
fix.
reason? Or are we missing something?
Yeah.
I guess like a shop with 3 Dravens and you'll
Yeah,
sell
sure.
some units.
That's exactly what you need. Wait. Okay, don't
He's facing
miss.
Ken and Double,
No,
the two
good.
strongest
Yeah, no, it's
players.
okay. Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, he got it.
Zed in the right spot.
Okay, double is.
Ah.
Can
Raven in the
Zed-
right spot.
Yeah, everybody are in the right spot. Also the Z. Holy.
But I'm thinking that
You have to
double
kill-
just has enough
you
burst
have to kill
damage.
the
No.
LeBlanc. You have to kill the
Ooh,
LeBlanc.
the Draven trolled.
You have to kill the LeBlanc. Zed.
Oh,
does
the
Galio
stun!
stun.
Call your Bluetooth.
Oh, Vi just messes
Oh,
up, but there's not
no.
enough.
The
Zed does not kill
Draven
the
missed
LeBlanc.
ulti twice.
Yeah.
Good
that
news.
is,
If there was the Draven 3, it would have
atrocious.
hurt more if he missed twice.
I mean,
Unlucky
true.
for Shredin. Good try. Good attempt.
Definitely not the rolls he wanted
They
there.
never expect the cease and desist 5 Cypher Inquisition from Double in this game, which threw a wrench in his game plan.
Honestly, the one best operation here, Zyko, qualifies here. 6 points guaranteed, so
Yep.
29. Good. Ken Kitade qualifies. Excellent. Plays a
Great to
really...
see some mana reps also in day 3.
Yeah. And double 61 with a massive cease and desist. But can he win the lobby? Because he's the one that needs the win out to qualify, right?
He was on 20 points. 19. Portraits
Overlay?
are- No,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah.
It's, when
It's
players
way
get
off.
eliminated, it gets... Yeah, we won't see it, I think.
We don't have double.
Doubles at 19.
Okay, so he needs a win.
The question is, can he beat Poppy? I mean, he can with that LeBlanc.
Yeah, LeBlanc feels like she's going
Still
to be
a lot
enough.
of gold to work with.
Yeah, going 9.
Is that 1, yeah?
Yeah, Z1.
Okay.
On level 9, we have... What's the best thing we can add? Renekton.
Honestly,
Yeah, Renekton.
Somebody who can use the Draven items, honestly. Ziggs too. I'm down.
eh,
Yeah. We're not convinced.
me
Aurora.
neither.
Oh, the Vi versus Poppy.
But... Yeah, the Ziggs does not have it.
I mean, the LeBlanc with those items is absolute
Yeah.
monstrosity.
That's why I'm talking about the Ziggs, because it's one more strategist, and like who's gonna use these items?
I mean, fair.
Oh wait, we're rolling.
I mean, you'd put it over the Yumi.
So who's your ninth unit? Okay.
Renekton.
You care? Like usually you care because you're playing around Galio, but now you're playing around Vi, so
I mean, you have 3 items on Galio.
True.
Honestly,
he went
I
9,
think
played
I
Echo.
think Garen would be the best.
Too late.
Okay,
strategist,
Vi going
Vi.
for the Annie absolutely slams her, but Ken Kitade wait,
Uh-oh.
holding my words.
Uh-oh.
No. The amp has too much HP.
And
Also,
Zyko.
wait, Ken Kitade went for Tomb Raider. That's his Tomb Raider, right?
Yes.
On the Treasure Armory.
Zyko wins. Yep, I believe so. Let's double check.
That is yeah.
Tomb Raider. For
All
the next
right.
3 eliminated players eliminated, choose one of their complete items
I
to
mean,
keep.
Ken doesn't look like Lara Croft to me.
You'd be surprised. In the right lighting.
Maybe.
So Ken Kitade looks like he's poised to win, and with double leveling to 9-0 gold on 6-2, what can he do to upgrade his board? He's
I
out
mean,
of
Garen,
he's out of money.
strategist.
Z2.
Oh yeah, strategist mod on Vi.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Item on Z, last item.
But like he needed to have found it previous round. No,
Yeah.
now it's too late.
What a day for hero augments, no? Wolf Unchained win for Volta. Or top... Was it a win?
Top 3.
Top 3?
Top 3.
Humble
Another
top,
top
3.
3 for Poppy, Vi. Where's my boy Chuckbug at?
Oh, that's why chunked for half HP.
Oh,
Okay, we are locked in.
One last cast from LeBlanc. Is it enough?
Yep.
Yes,
It
it
is.
is.
it's crazy.
Zyko
damage.
Zyko is
third.
out.
But that's exactly what he wanted.
Ken versus Double. Spat?
Ken needs a win as well, right? Yeah.
No,
he was
no,
at
no,
20.
he has 25.
He's
25.
Ken is just chilling and playing defense on double.
And double needs desperately win.
Yeah,
Will there be some
no shifting
No,
momentum.
shifting
no.
momentum?
Will not.
Ken has a crazy strong board. And like double's board is pretty great, but the Draven items like the artifact not being good.
Samira 2 from Ken. I
Yeah,
don't think.
this is it. No.
Okay, and this is like Tomb
Oh.
Raider. Like, look at this board.
Calculated
Oh.
enhancement. The backline.
There's Lara
my
Croft.
God.
Yeah,
Samira.
Lara Croft is here.
She's online.
Samira's Lara Croft.
Holy.
Oh, thank you for pointing it out. I would never guess.
It could be any.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, sure. Oh, there's no way.
Maybe Yumi.
Uh-huh. Maybe Cat.
Like the moment this Samira casts, it's just board's gone. GG.
Oh my God, so much damage. No, there's no way.
No shot. Double 61 full cell. 3-star forecast.
Yeah.
Now. Now.
He has way too little gold to do anything.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was Z2.
Yay! That is nothing.
I mean, rolling for Z.
Tragic. We made it so
yeah.
far, but I mean, cease and desist also into a win out is difficult. I guess with Cypher.
Well,
I mean, what's Cypher? It's it's no Cypher.
Yeah.
he tried so hard, got so far, but
In the end,
It'll be end of the journey.
he got ceased and
no.
desist.
What do you mean? Come on, dude. You had one job.
No?
It didn't even matter. A final fight. Probably going to be minus 15 for double here.
Oh,
unless
wait. Good
something
focus
crazy.
from LeBlanc.
Wait. The fights he won, LeBlanc managed to cast with super little HP.
Hold on.
several
Oh,
more
wait.
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 Hold
Hold
on.
up,
Wait.
hold
He's
up.
actually
Cool, let him
winning.
cook.
Wait, he won that one. What happened?
Wait.
Positioning diff.
And check out the shop. Into PV round, Jarvan 2, maybe Z2.
Okay. I believe now.
This is
Okay.
all because Alan messed up the song, and now he's back. Or else
True.
we would have seen
Good job. Good job, buddy.
Good job, Alan.
You
You're
saved
welcome.
him.
I mean, Jarvan 2, Z 2.
Zed with
IE
the
now
third
from
item.
the
yeah,
Azir.
yeah. Spirit Link.
Maybe
Are we back?
Reforger.
Are we back?
Forger, okay.
Seeker's
All the
Armguard.
Seekers are.
Into...
IE?
Yep. Don't worry about it.
No, Artifact Reforger.
Sniper focus.
You're gonna reforge Seeker's Armguard into IE? What world do you live live in, buddy.
That's
Buddy,
why,
that's my game number 6. Relax.
that's
Sit
why that's
down.
why
I
we're
think
not.
if Alan was in this lobby, he would be the 5th M player. And Ken Kitade will still hit everything.
Okay, any Zs?
Any Zs? Yes.
Oh,
Even 2? Alright.
Second Hodge.
Yeah, I think so. I don't think you can justify TG Jarvan.
okay.
No.
Double with a
Oh
you
no.
always see this before.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Stop, stop,
no.
Ken. He's
Come
already
on,
dead. He's
no.
already dead. Stop,
Leave him a
stop.
chance. Oh no, more blobs.
Okay, Ken Kitade's saying, there's no one going to accuse me of shifting momentum.
Oh
Yup.
yeah,
I'm
no,
going all in.
no shifting of any
Warlock?
momentum. All right. So one last time, maybe for double 61. If he wins this one, he needs to win another one. The Z goes back
Okay,
onto
but
the
the
Annie.
positioning is a bit...
Can the Vi go
That's
into the back
alive.
line?
LeBlanc-
LeBlanc
full
almost
HP?
killed Annie.
Yeah, but
Oh!
And
wait.
he's dead.
And he's
Okay.
dead. Wait,
LeBlanc cast,
Samira.
LeBlanc cast before Samira.
Ah, but there's the blobs.
Ah, the Warlock!
Oh,
No,
the Zac
no.
intercepted.
Ay, caramba!
Ay, caramba,
Last
indeed.
tomb has been raided, and the tomb
Oh.
belonged to double 61. He will not make day 3.
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
Unfortunate. Dark Hydra, double, 2 big names going down in this lobby. Probably a lot more to follow along. Only 32 players made it from the 128 that we started on day 1, so it's tough.
So what the hell just happened in this lobby? Good luck.
3 amp players.
Four.
4 amp player. No, 3.
4. Ken,
Ken.
Dark Hydra, Stop Tech.
And
That's it.
no, there was a
there's
fourth
another
one.
There was 2 hero arguments.
Thank you for the graphic.
Let's
Stop
count.
Tech, Dark Hydra, and wait, no. Never mind.
I mean, the positioning is off, on the placements are off,
Oh yeah, right. Wait, what?
and they are not
Wait.
full.
Wait.
Okay,
Hold on. Wait a minute.
Oh,
Wait, Zyko's board
The-
went crazy for a top 5.
Wait, that's a good top 1 board with this Ken Kitade. Okay,
We're losing units.
I think the
I think this is the from different lobby because
Yeah,
we
no,
are,
this is just from earlier in the game.
yeah, because we swapped the lobbies eventually, and it's just from
Okay,
different one.
we'll find out what went wrong.
I mean, anyway, there was also severe defense being played in the lobby, so and like Ken rolling on level 7, hitting Ani 2, Yumi,
4 Annies.
4 Anis.
I would
yes.
say, as a viewer, don't take this game at face value because it's warped heavily by the fact that players know they need to play 4 first and nothing else. They're not playing traditional TFT. They don't need a top
You
4.
say that, but from entertaining standpoint, it was very face
was,
Oh,
value.
that was.
But this, I'm trying to justify why we saw 4 players trying to play so briskly.
Contest themselves so heavily. Yeah.
While other lobbies have like 1 or 0
Yeah.
at most,
Yeah.
and it's just like now it's a whole different world.
But we saw a trend. We mentioned in day 1 that would happen, and the trend came through. We didn't see so much at least tempo the last 3 games, but we did see a lot more amp every game, culminating in the fireworks we saw in this game 6.
Bastion
I mean,
more.
interestingly enough, the double also need to win, but he goes into the mentality, I'm just gonna play TFT. If it happens, it happens.
Yeah, definitely some angles for winning out from the Seas and Diseased. Gives him a good stabilization. Came up a little bit short because Ken Kitade's board just hit too much in the end. The prismatic augment was insane from Kitade. The calculated enhancement, finding so many legendaries, upgraded.
There was double open forders in stage 2, so double
Yep.
couldn't really consider playing Vi from a loose streak angle, and obviously it's going to be strong because of
And
hero augment.
And like Ken Kitade hit very hard, and Double still managed to get a round away from him, so he was close to winning. So no points lost from the game plan. It was a good game plan, nearly worked out. Good defense from Ken Kitade. Gave him no hope at the end with the Zac blobs. And
Do we have any lobby still going that we can jump in, or it's we're just waiting for the...
thank you
there
so
you go,
much.
Thank you.
And
Voice
Worstic.
tech.
Oh, that's an important round as well, because they're 22 and 23 points. No, means they are both in if it's the final 1v1.
If it's, yeah.
And Vigar
Another-
reached Nitro this time.
Yeah, 2 AP lineup.
But
you know.
400 stacks on T-Hex. Hello?
Oh, what
Oh,
happened here?
look at the size of both. Oh my word.
And the no
No scoot, no
stage
pivot.
7, no scout.
Gorilla versus Dinosaur this time. New matchup.
Okay, but this is absolutely a stomp.
Holy, the matchup. Oh.
Oh yeah, the dinosaur is looking
Well, I think it was the friends of the dinosaur. No, the dinosaur was stunned at the moment of the Mundo's death.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if the dinosaur did like 8k because of it's against boosters.
Yeah.
No scoot, no pivot, stage 7.
Aurora
Final
2.
upgrade. Can't make it, unfortunately. Unless
450
Sell Zyra,
dinosaur.
maybe. Is there Zyra on this board?
No. It's a Nitro board.
Oh, he sells Kabuko, summons
Seraphine.
Seraphine.
Summon Seraphine.
Seraphine maybe, but
No,
no.
it will be her sister, Zyra.
Okay, getting
Yes.
Clown? No, just getting Clown.
Oh, Zyra will.
Shaco.
Zyra has a single target stun.
Fine.
True.
Fine.
So final round 7-2. That's the biggest T-Hex we've seen so far, as well as huge board from Wojtek with the no scoot, no pivot. But the dinosaur does so much. Everybody does so much here. Dinosaur goes down super quickly, actually.
Mundo is pretty healthy still, with all the epitaph stacks.
Can the backline go down? The backline does go
Bluetooth
down.
Brand
Bonk?
MVP.
Not enough.
Seraphine. Nope.
Actually, one cast close.
I mean, that bonk from the Mundo wasn't enough to one-shot Elise, which resulted into her giving just mana and finishing up the fight.
And
And
this is the game plan that Enzo would have loved to find in Game 5.
Yeah,
This
but
Veigar Nitro.
450 stacks on the T-Hex. That means we hit some 3 stars very early with the shop glitch. That's one of the bigger ones I've seen.
Yeah.
Have you seen 500 yet?
No.
That doesn't exist.
Yeah, you
We
can.
saw like 420 on day 1, right? I think.
Maybe
Lazy.
before the nerfs. Now I don't know if that's even possible. Anywho, the both players needed to go pretty high. They both are
Yeah, they both
making
made
it
it,
to day
for sure.
3. So happy for Kerfuzzle and Wojtek.
Yep.
Yep. Wojtek's been a beast. He was like 1.5, 1.4k LP on ladder. Has he usually been that high? No, right?
No,
It's like
not-
his first set.
never.
Yeah.
I mean, he never played that much.
Seriously?
Like he was stuck Grandmaster usually in
Mhm.
every set,
Yep.
and or like very low challenger.
Yep.
And he was just like pretty much flaking.
Trying to
Gives me hope for next set.
check
I'll
on
pull
this.
off of Wojtek.
You are saying, okay, that's such an insult. You're telling me if Wojtek can make it, so everybody can make it?
No, you said Wojtek
Oh God!
was GM low challenger, so I felt relatable.
You are like peak now. You are usually like low master. Peak
Please,
GM.
Alan, please.
Wow.
You want me to come back next cup? All right. Consider your words, buddy, which are just blatantly a lie. So
Buddy, make 1k first.
I already did.
Again.
Sure.
So
Tomorrow.
notable players not making day 3.
Let's wait till standings. No.
No, but like who were eliminated before this this final game? This game
Yeah,
6.
we know, like we technically know like double knives out and
Okay,
like
sure.
the players.
So
Do we have standings soon? Maybe on the big screen.
two
Two
lobbies
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 left.
Okay, we'll maybe hop on the quick break and
Yeah.
we get back to the standings and we'll break it out to you guys. Stay put.
Welcome back, everyone, to the final transmission of this Day 2 coverage. We have the standings ready to go to see what players ended up making it to Day 3 and what players did not. We're starting from the bottom, so these players, of course, did not have the best day of TFT. A lot of Spanish flags.
Spain heavy.
These
Lots
are
of
players
French
that are
players.
having their debut in Cup, so I think it makes sense not having the experience to make it that far. For players like Musax and Bastida, and similarly so for players like Yosko, who had some tough spots to navigate.
Yeah, so
in
you
this Day
say.
2.
And also a bit of the French surprise at the top here, where with the some known players such as Enzo Hypno and Etherin Fame.
Yeah, lots of highlight reel, sadly. Well, a highlight of yesterday not making it to Day 3. A lot of French players are actually...
The cutoff's at
28! 3
28.
players didn't make it.
Ooh, that's so rough.
Yeah, and we're seeing...
Well, so double 61 mathematically could not make it at all then.
Audible, Elia, I mean, some big names. Who it's still Day 2, you get a lot of points for making it this far. Of course, you're missing out on a chance to have that high roll potential into the Day 3. We're seeing Sen as well didn't make it, Shredin. But now these are the players that did make it. Nuri, I think one of the big surprises in this cup, managed to find his way in.
5-way tiebreaker at 28 points. How mad are you if you're 28 points and you do not make it?
Some people have to be thinking they are safe, but then
Yeah.
it has to be extremely top heavy if 28 players did not make it, in fact, to Day 3. And it's not only 1, 2, but 3.
And for the players who popped off there, coming into the final
Holy.
page, Volta, 44 points. Only dropped 3 points across the entire day.
He's a
Masterclass.
demon.
Yep.
He's back.
4 points.
He's
Experian, Doreto's a big surprise, maybe. Not a player we used to see performing at such a high level, but really popping off this set. I believe he was also on the 44 EWC team with Sasa. And Coinage.
Not sure if it was Doretto.
I think so, with Coinage and Sasa.
Perhaps.
Yakmo did well in the Cup 1
Yep.
and once again gets to Day 3 here. Consistency is something to highlight. It's very hard, so many players not making it again, but he's among them, and honestly, a good surprise.
And a shining light for players from countries like Tunisia for Arzu, Egypt for Kankitade, Kyrgyzstan for Yakumomurai, who there's not many players, there's not a very big community for these countries, to have them come in and pop off and kind of maybe become a beacon of like Brix was in the past for MENA. I think
And
that's
Skipo's consistently sneaking in and with the Czech representation.
Who else is sneaking in?
I don't know what you mean.
Coinid finally making a Day 3 after many sets, maybe. He's been
On the
popping
Met?
off. Been popping off on ladder. He was 1.5k, I believe, most of.
Oh, 1.2 already.
Yeah. Well,
That's
he was,
okay.
He took a dive.
He was at some
We're
points.
talking about picks. Picks is what matters.
Oh,
Exactly.
okay.
And Sova, talking about Sova, Alan. He's a Polish player who started popping off last set.
Rising, last set. Now is consistent and making to the TCs and making to the Day 3. And Kezman started his rise and he's been on and off very well.
Look at the points. 44, 41, 39, and then it's all the way from 34 to 28. There's, how many? 28 players that are stuck between 28 and 34 points.
Yeah.
That is so crazy of a distribution.
And very good results for Mouse Esports, right? Coming into qualifiers next week. 2 of their players among the 7 best in EMEA after this Day 2. We'll see what happens tomorrow. It's a good sign.
I mean, keep in mind we'll have a very big patch. I'm not sure if they are playing on the old patch or on the
They
new
are
one.
playing the old patch.
On all the patch?
On this patch.
Oh,
For
okay.
EWC?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so the prep matters a lot.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. It's TR for both.
They are getting the reps.
Yeah. For both the EMEA qualifier and global qualifier. I think should be
Right,
40.4.
So I have to be making a check on how the French players did. 25 players coming into Day 2. Half of them are being cut today, so only 13 remaining. I've counted. Yes, I know. So pretty rough after only losing 10 players yesterday, losing 12 today, but still, Voltarix and Experion, actually 2 old teammates, and our Experion is my own teammate. So very happy about it. Completely biased, but we're the best.
And Experian as well yesterday, I remember specifically, as someone, he prepped a lot. We checked up on him, I think, after game 3 or game 4. He had 13 points.
Yep.
He made it to Day 2, and now he's absolutely smurfing. So TFT sometimes, there's a lot of variance.
First, second, first.
Yeah.
After top 7.
and he was the one organizing a lot of the scrims this week leading up to it, putting in maybe the most work out of any player, and now finally gets the reward in this day 2.
I mean, showcases that like it's not only like you don't have to be natural. Like sometimes when you put in reps and when it comes push against shove, it does matter a lot.
That'll be it for this day 2 coverage, though. We hope you guys enjoyed all the broadcasts. We certainly enjoyed the games. I think the much higher quality than day 1. The meta has developed favorably in terms of less contests, more new comps, players angling, comps like Dynamo Elise and AMP a lot more as well. We'll be seeing the stats tomorrow morning and when we come back for day 3 coverage. Morning, afternoon.
2:45 in the morning.
Panda sleep schedule.
Depends how degen you are. Tomorrow morning, afternoon. 3 p.m. CET, just so you guys have the specific time. We'll be starting 1 hour earlier than we have on day 1 and 2 because there's 7 games tomorrow, as we'll have a cut after 5 games,
then after 6,
and then 7, the final lobby game as well. So we'll see you guys again tomorrow, and stay tuned for the Americas coverage as well, starting, I guess, after we finish here on the official channel and also on all the different co-streamers, including Frodan's channel as well. So if you want more TFT action, there's more in store for you for the next 8 hours at the very least. And that's all from us. Any last words, Kenobi, Alan?
07.
07 indeed. See you guys
See you
tomorrow.
Bye-bye.